Look at me starting last second. Still technically not late. It is not yet 11:30 as of speaking. I can see the replay. We're good. We are not late, virus, today. Let me see. Let me see who the current members are. Super Doff, Atomic Nucleus, Nick, Kit, VH07, or Diamond Boy, Iberki, Syntactic, Bloxiner, Jaden, Midas, Crazy Kid. Thank you all for being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join as one of those 2 member tiers. Botnet or leader. The video about this stream will be out in 2023. Perhaps, if all goes well. Hopefully. Yes, that would be good. Alright, we're just gonna start. We're just gonna get into it. Hi! Hey guys, I'm back for another stream, and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And the hurricane is done. It's over with. We survived. Whoa! I actually got to walk outside, and the weather's cold. And I freaking love it because I'm from New York and Florida's hot and humid, and the storm blew it all away. Now it's cold and dry. Which doesn't sound all that appealing, but I like it. Anyways, I looked around. There was no damage. I still had a doormat. I was expecting that to blow away. I don't know. It was kind of disappointing. I was hoping the power would go out at least once so we had a funny moment on stream. But you know what? I'll take it. No damage to the property. Freaking awesome. So, hi. We're back. I also did some grinding off camera. I skipped yesterday's stream because there was a lot of grinding ahead of me that I don't think anybody would have wanted to watch. So, let's get into the game. And my hair is looking particularly messy today. Anyways. So, you might notice I've got over a stack of enchanted baked potatoes. That's because hot potato books are something that I need to do. So that was a good hour, maybe hour and a half right there. But that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is this. Oh yeah. So, on stream yesterday, or day before yesterday, I crafted a Final Destination chestplate. Off screen, I crafted the helmet and got the helmet to 5,000 kills. Now, you're probably saying, Brandon, that you need to get to 10,000 kills. That was your goal. But that was for 3/4 of the set. Actually, originally, the goal was for half the set, but I went freaking nuts, and I got 10,000 kills on the chestplate. I also got 17,200 kills on the leggings, and 20,680 kills on the boots. That's a lot of freaking kills. By the time I get 10,000 kills on the helmet, the boots are gonna have 25k. Now the thing is, right, these 3 pieces, which I'm gonna be using to do Enderman Slayer, alongside using, if I can find it, right here, Crystallized Heart. This is the plan. This is the plan setup for T2 Enderman kills. Crystallized Heart and 3/4 Final Destination. So, if you look at my stats, you'll notice that I have 20,000 effective max HP. Now, that number is a bit deceptive because when doing Enderman Slayer, the Enderman Bulwark perk is going to activate, and I get 310 defense per piece. Now, these all have at least 10,000 kills, which means 930 defense against Enderman. Freaking finally! Now, not to mention there's already 275 health and 120 defense per piece, and I'm gonna be hot potato booking this entire setup. So perhaps I can kill an Enderman T2 today. Now, we also upgraded the Wand of Restoration last time, or 2 Wand of Restoration last time. Radiant Power Orb I have, but I would prefer to upgrade it to a Mana Flux. Now, luckily, I already have the teeth for that. I did enough Wolf Slayer during Derpy / Aatrox. So we have the teeth, but we just need the gold. So I need to find a Mines of Devon desperately at this point, because not only do I need gold for that, but I also need gold to finish this crafting recipe. This is actually, we're so freaking close to being able to make a griffin legendary. And like, look at this, 41 enchanted blocks of gold. A part of me wishes I can uncraft that back into ingots so I can use it to make the mana flux. But I can't do that. Also, the potato hoe is at 5 mil counter, so we're halfway to that rarity upgrade so that I get hot potato books even faster. You said Derpy again. Oh, I meant Jerry. Sorry. I get them confused. But yeah, so what else did I do off screen? Here's something that I knew chat wasn't going to like, so I just went and did it. Enchanted ink sac. I got 62 enchanted... I got 62 enchanted ink sac off camera. Now, I purposefully did not get the full stack so I can show you the grind that I did to get there. So, I'm not sure if chat knows, but there's a strategy out there specifically for getting ink. It is to use a squid hat plus whatever armor you have. I am fishing 23, so I cannot use my shark scale yet, so we're stuck with salmon. To get the last 2 enchanted ink, we're going to go do that right now. We're going to go to the park. So for those that are unaware, there is a squid fishing strategy. There's 2 ways to squid fish. There's fishing for the squid pet, which would be to use any form of hunter armor while buying rain and using fish bait. And if you really want to speed it up, a tonic. But today I'm doing the other kind of squid fishing. I actually want to just get squids, the mob, and then kill the squids so that so that I get ink fast. Now, as far as I know, the best way to do that is if I go into auto pet. I have 2 rules enabled here. I have ammonite pet that's on cast, and then I have a squid pet which activates when I get combat XP. Now, this isn't going to work for increasing my combat XP. It does not work for that, but what it does do is it helps give me more ink. Here, let's actually switch this. So, one of Squid Pet's perks, as you can see, I have it on epic level 43 now, 43% chance to get double drops from squids. So, that's pretty cool. On average, I get about 15 ink sacs per kill. So, this is actually quite fast. Oh, and Badline's pet display got updated. So, now in the bottom right corner, or bottom left corner, you're going to see what pet I have out. Now, the percentage of XP is a little off, but it updates frequently enough that it's not, like, always wrong. It's, like, semi-accurate. It's pretty good. I was working with Doors on that the other day, bug reporting and whatnot. But, yeah, so we got to get to a stack of enchanted ink so that I can upgrade the squid pet to legendary and then benefit from the EXP boost perk. That is the whole reason why people get the pet. So that's what we're doing. Now let's grab whatever ink I have. I have enough for 1 enchanted, and boop, you're dead. Also, having looting on a sword helps a lot with these. So as you can see, we're already like 2 or 3 squids away. I just wanted to show how the grind worked, just in case anyone wanted to know how to squid fish. I know it's pretty self-explanatory, but you know, I figured it'd be worth it. It's annoying that the squid hat doesn't actually tell you how much of an extra chance to fish up squids you have, but apparently it's good enough that people recommended it to me in guild chat and whatnot. So yeah, bait ring when? I'm not going for bait ring for at least, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, how many stacks do you need? Isn't it like 8 stacks of enchanted ink? Once I get a squid to a high level and an ammonite to a high level and I'm using tonics, I'm not using tonics. Also, I would recommend using fish bait pretty much in any situation. Like trophy fishing, fish bait. Squid fishing, fish bait. Spooky fishing, fish bait. Maybe you can get away with spooky bait because it still gives you fishing speed. But like, all the other baits are just not good anymore. Like, after the update that added chum and whatnot, and no, 0.14 that nerfed fishing speed, you desperately need fishing speed. Everything else, like, for example, right? Why use hot bait, which gives you a 5% chance to get trophy fish when you could just use fishing bait and then be like 30% faster. Like, I'm pretty sure you get more trophy fish using fish bait than hot bait. So that's an example of that. So there you go. How many squids have I killed? Oh, good. We're done. Hey. See, I told you that was quick. Boom. So maybe I could get a bait ring if I, you know, spent a whole day doing this, but I'm gonna wait until my fishing gear is better. Clearly fishing is my worst. It's the weakest part of my profile right now. I want to fix that. But you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. As soon as I get fishing 24, it's going to be a decent bump in progression because we'll have like 5 extra sea creature chance. And then once I get to fishing 27, then I can start lava fishing for those sea creatures, and that's going to make getting XP much, much faster. Okay. Now, here's something I did off camera as well. Well, I told you guys about it last stream. The bat pet is ready for pickup, and it's a level 96 legendary. Woo! We're going to be using this later. Legendary freaking bat pet, dude. Now, the thing is, I would like to get it to level 100 before the Spooky Festival, which, by the way, is happening in like 7-8 hours. So, I have some mining ahead of me. But now it's finally time to upgrade the freaking squid. Ooh, that's like 3 mil. Yikers, bro. All right. Jeez, I wasn't expecting to spend 3 mil today on that. 34 mil. Definitely worth it. Fishing is my worst skill. Anything that makes it faster is good in my book. Ugh. That upgrade's going to be ready in 5 days. Ooh. That's pain. Okay. Ooh. That is awful right there. Okay. Well, we got that done. I've been wanting to do that for a very freaking long time. Oh, here's another thing. You might notice I have bits now. I have almost 13k bits. That's because my cookie buff ran out in the middle of grinding kills for the Final Destination armor. And the last thing I freaking want is to die and lose coins. I'm not using a cat flowers, chat. I don't think there's anything I need to do today that... Oh, wait, fishing. No, but I'm spooky fishing. I don't need a freaking squid. No, we're not wasting cat flowers. What I am gonna get, though, is another thing I've been wanting to get for a very freaking long time. And that's the dungeon sack. Boom! Now we can free up some space on the island. Look at all these freaking spirit leaps. Inflatable jerrys, decoys, traps. A whole inventory full almost. Oh, I gotta put this in here. Boom. Gone. It's gone. Now, I do think that the dungeon sack deserves an upgrade. At the moment, it doesn't seem that there is an upgrade available. I think it should also store things like, I don't know, journal entries, perhaps, dungeon chest keys, kismet feathers, I don't know, anything you get from dungeons or need in dungeons that just takes up way too much space. But whatever, we're done. We got the final sack. I believe we have all of them except for enchanted fishing sack, but I'm close to that too. So, hey, oh, and we need the nether fishing sack. That's right. But, you know, how many T1s did you even do? Oh, so chat, as you could probably imagine, getting like 40,000 Enderman kills. I don't know if you can read that because my screen is quite small here. 866 Seraph T1s. I did almost 900 tier 1 Enderman Slayers. That's disgusting. I'm aware. That's very disgusting. By the way, chat, to all those people complaining that their Juju short bows aren't working anymore because they don't have Enderman Slayer 5, I want you to see something. I'm on an Ironman, right? I can't buy things from the auction house. And I'm only like 420 XP away from Enderman Slayer 5. If I can do that with T1s, then you can too. Stop freaking complaining. Stop panic selling your Juju short bows. This is gonna be freaking funny because by the time this becomes a video, this is long gone drama. But like, bro, Juju short bows are half of the price of their crafting cost on AH right now because people are like, I don't want to kill Enderman. Bro, You can buy Final Destination. You have the... If you're complaining about not having Enderman 5, you can get coins. You can buy Final Destination. You could do tier 2 Enderman. You could get it done 5 times faster than I did. And I'm already almost at Enderman 5. And I haven't been grinding Enderman for very long. It's been like a week and a half. And it's not like a week and a half straight. It's more like a couple hours every few days for a week and a half. So if I could do it, you can do it 5 times faster by just buying the freaking armor and doing it. So I don't understand what the problem is. I don't know, man. Maybe that's why they call people Juju Nons, is because they don't even... I don't know, man. Nor do they have the motivation. Well, they're playing the wrong game. They're playing the wrong game if they think that that is too long a grind. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm starting to get an ego because I'm playing Iron Man, but like, it is a little funny to me that Juju people are like, I can't do it. Anyways, rant over. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, some stuff happened off camera as well. Some other stuff. I upgraded some of the minions using their own materials. Not the most exciting content, so I just went and did it. But here's something worth noting. Tier 10 slime minion. And we're working on a tier 11. So once we get a tier 11 slime minion, I'm going to use it to produce more slime, make more slime minions. And apparently, when Fearless told me that slime minions were nerfed, I don't think they were. The price is the same for corrupt frags. So I don't know what he was talking about. A lot of chat was confused when I relayed the message. And apparently, it's not nerfed. So, corrupt soil slime minion is still on the menu. So, I think that's what I'm going to go for at least some of the minions. I don't need, for example, a second chicken minion. I already replaced it with ice, actually. But, yeah. Yeah. So... Anyways, they make less money, I think. I mean, I tested it. It didn't appear to be any less, unless chat can correct me. They nerfed the daily offline simulation time for minions. Maybe that's what it was, but that's a temporary change. That's not like forever. Moradegroot. I don't know how to say your name properly, but thank you for the 2R. Floor 750 out of 50 Skelly Master armor has more crit damage than Maxor. But it's also super squishy. Also, you know, I don't know. You do you, man. But let's see what else is on my to-do list here. Oh, so here's something we could try. So now that we have... I figured, right? We have some super enchanted eggs, right? I think they're in here. We got 4 of them. It might be worth trying to craft a couple of pets. I have a list here. It is... Where is it? I lost it. Chicken, pig, and then the other 2 I can't craft. I have to get them. Bee and cat. So cat pet I can actually get already. I did a spooky during Derpy, like I said. Or not Derpy, during Jerry. So we have more than enough purple candy, but we're still going to participate in the festival anyways. I tracked my slime minions and I got 7 mil in one day once, and now it's barely 4.5 mil. Well, they did not nerf NPC price of the corrupt frag, so it must be something else. I don't know what it is, but whatever. Again, not the biggest priority. Minions are actually a lot less useful to me right now. Maybe in the future it'll become more useful. You know what, the Slayer minions are very good, though. I'll give them credit for that. I do not want to grind for all this freaking string. That's been very good. Yeah, the string is very good. Do we have an entire sack full of freaking spider eyes? What? Auto pet roll triggered, but couldn't find your squid. I've never seen that error message before. That's actually kind of funny. Do I really have a full... Oh my... Spider eyes is so freaking many. How did you make 60 mil, Jerry Boxes? That'll become a video in a long time. But if you want to just see it happen, you can go to yesterday's VOD. Because slime price has lowered to NPC? Because just because slime went down in Bazaar, that doesn't affect the strat. We should know this by now. If you're using hoppers, then market price doesn't matter. Are you going to craft Juju at some point? Use minions to max collections first? Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. Well, I've been trying to get max, not max minion slots, but like more minion slots. That's been mostly the purpose of all the minions I have down. Like, what other reason would I keep a creeper minion down? So that's, yeah. I'm not really trying to use them for just straight money yet, but who knows? We'll see if I ever do that. I might not, but it's a fun thought experiment, I suppose. Okay, I could collect the rest of these. Tornado hair. Yes. Let's pull out the bat pet and then collect all the minions again. That enchanted fishing sack is gonna be nice. I already collected tarantulas. Buy daily quartz from builder. That's not necessary anymore. Quartz is so much easier to get now that it's like considered an ore and you can use fortune and whatnot on it. That's not necessary. It's a big waste of coin as well. Also stop spamming or ban. Oh yeah, and they added skyblock levels as well. So I am currently ranked number 924 out of 18,700 skyblock players. I'm in the top 5% of the game mode, according to who logged in the past like 3 days. So I actually was in the top like 100 at first because I logged in. So the more people that log in, the more people get put into the system. So I doubt I'm actually in the top 1,000, but so far I am, which is a little embarrassing for the Ironman, not so much community, but a lot of Ironman people are not very far apparently. But you know, most of the sweats probably will log in. Well, most of the sweats probably already logged in, so maybe I have locked in top 1,000. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Supper King, yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the 20. Please, for the love of God, get me out of work. I can relate to that feeling. It wasn't for very long. It was for 7 months, but man, did I get bored sitting in that desk, at that desk, in the desk. Let's just put all of that away. They seriously need to add flint, wool to sacks. Maybe they should have like a double enchanted materials sack. That wouldn't be really all that necessary, to be honest, because who, other than Ironman players, who's gonna just have enchanted lapis blocks flying around? Pretty much nobody. It would be nice if they added eggs to the regular husbandry sack, though. That would make sense. They have enchanted eggs, same with flint and a mining sack. Why? Whatever. Let's just... We're running out of freaking room here. We're running out of room in the chests. I gotta reorganize those. Oh! People are gonna laugh at me because BLC, but I'm excited about this, so let me have my moment, okay? All you Patcher people, just sit down for a second. Don't... Shut your mouth. Alright. So, chat. Something kind of cool happened over the weekend. Or not weekend. The weekend's about to happen. What am I saying? Over the past couple days, BLC got an update that I have been begging for over a freaking year now. Look at what I'm about to show you. See the hitbox here? The hitbox is lower. It's 1.12 hitboxes for crops. BLC finally has it. Ah! That means I could farm without going into modern Minecraft. I'm happy. Finally. It finally freaking happened. So now I don't have to switch versions to farm these crops, including netherwort as well. I'm just going to farm netherwort with a potato hoe just to demonstrate. Look at these hitbox differences. Boom. So now I can just do this. It makes farming so much easier. Yes, it's great. I'm happy. Anyways, only took 12 years. I've literally been begging for that feature for over a year, and it finally happened, so that's cool. Apparently, the holdup was that they thought it was technically against the rules, and I'm like, bruh, it's a 1.12 feature. Like, anyways, okay, I think to start off the stream, 25 minutes later, I'm going to hot potato book my stuff. So we're going to start with the Enderman killing setup because we're going to need it. So let's hot potato book that. I'll put the eggs away. Also, there seems to be a bug where just blocks, player head blocks placed in the world don't show in BOC. It's very strange. These things happen when you log in on the test version. But I desperately wanted those crop hitboxes, so worth it. Okay. Let's get some paper. So we're going to hot potato book the entire Final Destination armor set. With the amount of grinding I did just to get the defense against Enderman, like, this is an obvious upgrade I should also do on top of that. Now, I believe it's going to be 40 health, 20 defense, which probably is about the equivalent of another round of Enderman kills. So that's quite a buff. Now, hopefully, I should be able to survive T2 Enderman. That's the goal. That's what I'm hoping for. This music is very calm. Can't you just buy it? Oh, well, you seem to be new here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Iron Man. Oh, everything's dying. Wow, that was some lag. Okay. I just had to sit and wait there. PowerPoint presentation. There we go. Literally unplayable. Live pixel moment. It feels like you started the profile yesterday. Well, I mean, in terms of the video progress, we're at, what, day 8 in the videos? So I get why you would feel that way. It would actually make sense. All right. I guess against my better judgment, we are also going to be hot potato booking a crystallized heart. Should I do that, though? You know what? Whatever. We need to survive these Enderman T2s, perhaps T3s. Probably not with a crystallized heart, but whatever. It's fine. Even if I end up turning this into a revived heart and using it to make a Reaper Falchion, whatever. I'll probably use just a different crystallized heart for that, honestly. Nice. So there you go. Full hot potato booked. Now let's see what our effective max HP is with this. Still 20,000? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, maybe I need to change lobbies? Oh, is that because I had the helmet before and not the... That might be because I had the helmet. Hold on. I did not hot potato book the helmet. I definitely should do that. You could also get Reaper Mask. I could, but I won't. Too expensive, honestly. Let's also hot potato book the helmet because we're gonna need that for T3s, probably. Nothing wrong with hot potato booking Final Destination. Now, the problem with the helmet is I'm not gonna be able to use it until I get Soul Flow, essentially, which is expensive. Okay, let's look at the effective max HP with this. There it is, 23k. Yeah. So the EHP goes down, but my healing goes way up with Crystallized Heart. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Cool. So that's like 3,000 more effective max HP. Also, I got some sludge juice off camera. Oh, that reminds me, the forge. Let's pick this up. I've been waiting for like 2 days. Titanium artifact, as well as 2 perfect topaz gemstones. So that, and a mixture. That's pretty freaking good. Now, we're not going to be able to afford titanium relic for a while. That's like, it's like here. That's 20 refined titanium. We're not going to afford that for a little while, but that's an epic talisman. So we're going to throw that over here. Let's see. Haste ring. Where do these end? Right here. I'll demote this to this page. There we go. Perfect topaz is huge for the profile. It is. So I'm thinking I put the first one on my gauntlet, take off the flawless, and then use that towards making another perfect. Because I have, I believe, in a chest somewhere. Yeah, I have 3 flawless. That would mean 4. And then I just replace... I'm not going to put perfect on my Yogg. That just seems like a waste of coin because I'm going to have to take it off later anyways. So we're just going to... I'm going to save the other... The plan is to make 6 perfect topaz because that's what you need. I'm just going to wait to put those on my armor. But I will replace the one on my gauntlet because this is going to be my... mining tool of choice for quite a while. Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. So what's the patch setting name in BOC? It's crop. Update crop hitboxes to 112. That's what it's called. But it's only in the test build / beta build. It's not in main BLC yet, but it's coming apparently. So cool. All right. Let me see now. We have 6 gemstone mixtures, 4 more of these, and we can make our 3rd piece of Devon armor. Although we don't have the frags, so we're going to need to do more nucleus runs. Which is always fun. We have 21 more enchanted baked potatoes. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head in here. I actually went ahead and just upgraded the Void Edge Katana. I just put a bunch of basic enchantments and reforges on it. Nothing exciting. But I think we should hot potato book that as well. So let's do that. Might as well make the rest of the potatoes into books. Anvil. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Hot potato booked. Void Edge Katana. Oh, I did miss a dono. 2 donos from the same guy. How'd that happen? I was in content mode, that's why. Dual Knife Duncan. Thank you for the $4 total. Hi, 30. Have you ever played Slime Rancher? No. And then he said, you missed my dono and take my money. Well, I appreciate it. I have not played Slime Rancher. I've seen footage of it. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it because I'm a stubborn person that doesn't really try new things all that often. So, yep. And Poke K, thank you for the $1 Canadian. Now let me also look. Where is the... Did I not hot potato book this? The hell? Did I not hot potato book my freaking living dagger? I mean, I suppose if I get a Shadow Fury, I'm not going to be using this much anymore, but still. Hot potato books are pretty easy to get. I don't really care too much for wasting them on this. It's fine. I mean, if anything, I'm going to probably hot potato book almost every piece of gear that I get that I plan to use for any length of time. So, whatever. There we go. That should help our stats just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I should probably open the island as well because I need it loaded for potatoes. So, let's do that. I gotta let the potatoes regrow. Okay. Next. We're gonna withdraw 100k. Head over to the Dwarven Mines. Replace my topaz with a perfect one on the gauntlet. It's gonna cost 100,000 coins to remove. That is fine. Oh, there it... Oh, and it... Look at that! Look at that. The skin changed. There's one slot that has... There's a pixel there. There's a couple pixels there. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, a raffle? That's not one of my comms, Sag. Speaking of comms, I probably should do these because double daily. So let's do that real quick. Mithril in the cliffside veins. Okay, switch to our this. And this. Actually, no, let's switch to bat because I need to upgrade it. Alright, cliffside veins mithril. Put your perfect gemstone on the artifact of power. You do know that's 32 gemstone mixtures, right? That's a lot of freaking mixtures. I will do that eventually, just not now. I'm not going to go for artifact of power until I have Divan armor. And then I gotta freaking chamber it. I've been told that chambering it just with the one slot for... just opening the topaz slot apparently is better than Yogg. Like literally just putting one chamber per piece for topaz makes it better than Yogg. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test it, obviously. 24. Thank you for the €2. How did you get all your Kuja keys? So basically I ran around with a voodoo doll and my mage setup, and I just got one tick of damage on the mini bosses. And if you have enough intelligence, ability damage, what have you, then you'll just do 1,000,000 damage to the boss. And I just kind of did that on repeat, I guess for bestiary, but also because I wanted to get a Ragnarok axe and a Gauntlet of Contagion. So along the way, I got a whole bunch of Kuja keys from doing the mini bosses. And I guess when I started killing blazes so I can make like blaze belt, whatever, I did get a few vanquisher spawns, and then I got stars from that. It was a lot of accidental Kuja keys. I wasn't specifically grinding for keys at all, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it was mostly for bestiary. Because I wanted that sweet 1 mil combat XP drop for my pets. Speaking of, that's not happening for another 17 tiers. Sag. So briefings in chat, and as well as death streaks, and they both like, bestiary! Ah! You now get +3 tokens from Heart of the Mountain 7. Yeah, I've already adjusted for that. So this is my current setup. It's basically a trident shape, right? Because of the 3 forks with 2 little offshoots to the left. With my next point from Peak of the Mountain 7, I plan on getting Sky Mall. And then that should be the ideal setup. I don't think anybody would argue with me on that one. Like, who cares about Goblin Killer, Luck of the Cave? Nah, don't really... I saw that somebody... I saw a video about mining. Someone had this for some reason. So maybe... I've never tried it. But it doesn't seem that great. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't seem that awesome. I don't know. Prove me wrong if you are an enjoyer of that perk, but I don't know. Spencer Young, thank you for the 2 Canadian. What's a good computer for gaming and streaming that's cheap? iBuyPower has some pretty reasonable pre-builts. Then again, that's something that's been a thing for a decade. They might not be the best anymore, but when I started gaming and was doing budget PCs, that was one of them. CyberPower PC lets you build one for fairly cheap. Just make sure whatever system you get has a dedicated GPU. iBuyPower's crappy. Well, hey man, that was my first PC. It wasn't too bad, but maybe CyberPower PCs the more modern way to go. All right, so let's get Goblin Slayer out of the way. We need a Goblin Raid at some point. I know, cringe doing Dwarven commissions, but hey, the double daily still means something to me, okay? The Mytho Powder is quite good still. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Whenever I get a double powder Crystal Hollows lobby, I can redeem all these Dwarven quests with the pigeon. Cyberpower sucks. Okay, well, chat, they said cheap. They said budget, and I can tell you, it's not awful. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good value, and I'm not sponsored. If you want the ultimate budget experience, then just buy your own parts and build your PC like I did. Just get yourself... I think you should dish out the most money for your GPU, obviously, so maybe try to get like a... Try to get like a 3070. I don't know. That's not budget. That's like mid to high end. If you want to go budget, then maybe get like, I don't know, 760. Or 760. Yes, 760. RTX. No, 760. What am I freaking saying? RTX 3060. 760 is literally the GPU I started with. What am I freaking talking about? Anyways, the rest of that Goblin Slayer, all right. I got put off by the music from the raffle for some reason. All right, let's go back. Hello. I got iBuyPower. It has problems here and there, but it's decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not awful. How much gemstone powder do you have? Not enough. Excluding peak, because you can't get those back. 1.4 of each gemstone. 1.4 mil of each gemstone type, which isn't great. I want to have 4 mil of each type, but I just got to do a lot of powder grinding off stream, which actually maybe on stream some of it, but you know, that would also be pretty convenient because I do need to get more gemstone mixtures, so more sludge juice would always be good. Oh, thank you for the 2 CHF. I've already forgotten your name again. I'm bad streamer, man. Let me go back and see if I could find it. From 2 days ago. Nope, it's not there anymore. Sag. But didn't you say your name was? I'm not gonna say it in case I'm wrong. But hello again. And damage after the hurricane? No, there's no damage to the house, luckily, or the neighborhood even. That's cool. I bought an iBuyPower PC off my friend. I had no receipt, and well, my one buddy dropped the glass panel, and they aren't willing to send me out a panel. Sad. Your Scatha's perfect for powder mining? No, it's not. You do know that the powder perk from Scatha, first of all, is probably bugged, but even if it wasn't bugged, it's on the legendary rarity. I only have a rare. It gives me mining fortune, which doesn't matter when you're powder grinding. And the find treasure perk, I still don't fully know what that does, by the way. Some people said it makes chests appear more often, which I don't know about that. I'd rather use an armadillo to, you know, break more hardstone to have a better chance of chests, if I'm being honest. Some people say, yeah, powder buff with Heart of the Mountain is still bugged. It's really annoying. I don't know why that happens. It makes chests appear more often now? Oh, so they changed it. Okay. Well, I heard before it used to just give you like an extra mithril or whatever. And it's like, woo! So good! 300 mil pet! Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. That's... Yeah, so if I get one more flawless, we can make a second... well, a third perfect. Oh, that looks nice right there. The legendary on the gauntlet. Okay, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, do we have double powders in crystal hollows? No, we don't. Sad. Well, chat, let me know if there's a double powder crystal hollows. I would like to get a free 40,000 mithril powder. That'd be nice. I want to get my efficient miner to 60. That's gonna make mithril mining actually something I can do to level pets. That'd be cool. Well, I guess I could just armadillo it, can I? Well, the only problem is I can only level armadillo that way. I don't know. Dual knife Duncan. Thank you for the 2. The new skyblock level is just social credit. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Oh, here's the next thing I want to do. I should have stayed in that jungle because there's something I need. Let's quickly get some amethyst because I need... That's not a Scatha. There we go. Because I need to make more gemstone mixtures, and this is the type of gemstone I am missing. Gotta love amethyst. Are we just like... Bro, what is the connection right now? Hello? There we go. Jeez. It's Lucas. See, yeah, good. I didn't... Thank you again, Lucas, for the CHF2. Maybe you should write it down. Maybe you should make your YouTube name your name. Sorry. I'm a little snappy today. But yeah, skyblock levels is a cool system. I'm very glad they did that. Now everything technically has a purpose, which is cool. You can boil down your entire progression into one number. Trophy fish, you caught the blobfish diamond. Haven't you gotten like 8 of those? Briefing? Or was that someone else that was in the call? I believe he's trying to get a karate fish, which is one of the most rare diamonds in the game. So good luck with that. Rip briefing. Oh, is this the Hobbit house? I think it is. I just raided it. Oh, wow. I have all the comms done in Crystal Hollows by accident. That's kind of funny. Oh, right. I should turn off efficient miner. Chat's correct. Yeah, we need to get a couple of these for our gemstone mixtures. Ironically, not even here for the sludge, although I probably should do this to at least clear it. How do you make it so the fists don't attack you? Intimidation artifact. They're a low enough level that they don't bother you because of that. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna claim my comms and double powder, but honestly, I'm gonna claim the dwarven ones because mithril powder I need a lot more than gemstone powder at the moment. I'm gonna need a ton of both eventually, but right now I prefer to get my efficient miner up and my mining fortune. Why are you mining amethyst? Did I not explain it 30 seconds ago? Welcome to YouTube streaming, or any streaming for that matter. You can answer a question and then some new person's gonna pop in chat. They're not gonna hear what I just said because they just got here, and then they'll ask it again. Chat, be a good citizen then. If someone asks a question I've already answered at them and then answer it, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate that. All right, let's try mining some amethyst. I know this isn't the sweatiest setup. I don't really care. I don't need too many of these. Yeah, I might as well get a decent amount, actually. I mean, I'm gonna need it in the future anyways for mixtures. And I could kill the fists for bestiary anyways. And if I really wanted to be efficient with it, I would just go for the blocks, but I'd have to expose a ton of veins for that, which... bleh. What's your mining speed? It is... where is it? 4,400. That's a little low. Oh, because heated. I'm not in the... I'm not using Bell, and I'm not in the magma field, so that makes sense. How many Scathe and worm kills did it take? I believe I was at like 13 worm kills, like 3 Scathes, and I had only like 30 magic find when I got the Scathe pet. It's honestly criminal at this point. Use snail for powder grind because you need a ton of hardstone. Yeah, but I want my walk speed, man. Says the guy who's shifting. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. You make me angry. Bruh, ThirtyVirus sucks. Care to elaborate? What mod are you using in Badline Client to compact chat messages? It's in the chat mod. There's a setting called like repeat messages or something, and it just puts a number after it, which is nice. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I just realized my chat was on the wrong monitor. I'm gonna hurt my neck over the next 6 hours if I don't move it over here. There we go. I'm doing my neck a favor. Also, it's a more favorable angle for the face cam if I'm looking this way instead of this way. Anyways. L powder grind. I'm not powder grinding. I'm actually unironically trying to mine amethyst so I can make mixtures. And I'm also getting sludge juice, I guess. Barn on Armageddon. Thank you for another MYR6. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? That's even worse. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. I gotta get a bunch of mixtures. I apologize that this is from a while ago. I realized I wasn't watching it live because I paused it. Hey, man, however you watch is your business. I don't care. I mean, do what you want, man. But the Heart of the Mountain powder buff was fixed, by the way. Death Streaks and Briefing are here. I'm pretty sure they can both tell you that no, it was not. It was like half fixed according to them. I don't know the specifics because I didn't look into it, but apparently it's not fully fixed. So, I wish I could tell you that it's fully fixed, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Well, maybe they left. I don't know if they're still watching stream. Don't think it's fixed. Yep, see? I wish. I have a lot of gemstone powder that I need to get, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Also, they added the +2 powder from mining gemstone blocks in Heart of the Mountain, or Peak of the Mountain 6, which is great. But it still doesn't fix the problem. It just makes it less awful if you have 500k gemstone powder, which I don't. Why do you Death Streaks and Briefing not have mod? I suppose if they want. I don't really want to drop the responsibility on them, but if they don't care, then sure, I don't mind. If you drop another Scatha, will you void it? No. If anything, I'm hoping if I do drop another Scatha that it's a higher rarity. That would be great. Then the one I'm using now would get retired. I would keep it, though. YouTube needs VIPs, to be honest. It really does. Is Hurricane Ian likely to affect you, and are you prepared? You do know that it passed already. It's done. The worst of it was 2 days ago. And even then, I streamed through the whole thing. I didn't even lose power once. Modding is downtime. Double powder started? Oh, really? Does that mean we're about to get double powder in this lobby? That'd be convenient. That would actually be kind of nice, because then I get to, like, triple task. I get to dig out the thing, open the chests, and then when double powder's done, I have a bunch of amethyst exposed that I can mine. We're about to find out, I guess. Ooh, that also means I can do double dailies. Ooh. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Why are lesser Soulflow engines cheap on the AH when recipe is expensive? I don't know. The recipe is expensive. Well, at least for an Ironman. I don't know about coin value. I don't pay attention to coin value on anything anymore. I guess opportunity cost could explain the discrepancy in price. Like, the materials to make a lesser Soulflow engine might cost more than what you can get the engine for, because those materials could be used to craft, like, anything that requires those materials, whereas if it's in a Soulflow engine that's stuck there and you can't take the materials back out. Chat was right! Double powder! Whoa. So apparently chat, or according to briefing, Scatha does give an additional chance for chests, so we're gonna use that. I'm also going to turn this perk back on. Great Explorer. Let's go! Double powder! Well, like it or not, chat, I am powder grinding for the next 15 minutes. So let's hope we get something good. Oh, and before I forget, let's also do the double dailies. Boop and boop. So we'll grab this and this. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 of the dailies for Gemstone, whatever. Boop. And boop. Cool. So that's done. Then we go here. Turn daily on. Boop. And then we go here. Boop. And then we turn that off. And then we expose more chests. Hello. What's the best way to get EXP share core? Technically, if you found the deep caverns area in Crystal Hollows, because the mobs still spawn there and they can still drop EXP share core, but it's much more condensed. So they spawn much faster and in a much smaller space, and there's less competition. So technically, if you wanted to farm EXP share cores, that would probably be your best bet. Otherwise, I guess killing the slimes is probably quickest. Then again, it really depends on the lobby and like how crowded each area is. So like, it's really just having a lot of magic find and just killing the deep caverns mobs. There's not much more to it. I'm using a jungle pick because I need the sludge. So far, no good powder drops. A little sad. Oh, someone in my lobby got that bad. Very good. It should show in the chat whether or not someone's Iron Man. I know there's the option to show levels. It should show Iron Man as well. There's a little bracket. IMN3W2THIS. Thank you for the $10. Found your videos about a month ago. I love your content. I'm trying to catch up on VODs so I can be active in chat. So far, I've accumulated 146 hours of watch time in a week. Whew! That is a lot of ThirtyVirus. That's a lot of ThirtyVirus content. Keep up the content. Well, thank you. Jeez, that's a lot of watch minutes. That probably is positively affecting my algorithm. That's actually insane coming from one person. The more I think about it, because like to get monetized, right? You need 4,000 hours of watch time across the entire channel. And then single-handedly, you have watched, I don't know what the percentage is of that, but like, it's probably like, I'm not going to try the math, but it's like a decent amount from one person. That's quite a large / watch time. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have that. Although I hear Truffle's going to be adding that. And I did sign up for the wait list. So perhaps this channel will be officially a Truffle partner. That'd be cool. So stay tuned on that, I guess. If you don't know what Truffle is, it's the extension that Ludwig made to help make YouTube streaming better. Because it is missing some Twitch features, so that'll hopefully catch it up. I don't stream on Twitch because when I signed the partner agreement, it said you can't multi-stream anymore. So I was like, ha, bye. There's more viewers on YouTube. And you know what? That turned out to be the right choice because the more time goes on, the more Twitch just disrespects their partners. Like, there's so many. Probably the most, like, awful thing I've heard so far was what Fearless told me. During September, right? There's a system on Twitch, right? Where there's an incentive program. So the more mid-roll ads you play, the more money you make, right? They just give you money. They, like, bribe you, essentially, to run mid-roll ads, right? If you play like 6 minutes of ads, for example, per hour, you get like, I don't know, if you have a few hundred viewers, maybe like 3-4 grand. But like the insidious thing is that subscribers don't watch ads, right? Which reduces the amount of viewers that could watch an ad during an incentive, right? So September comes around and then suddenly subs are like a quarter the price, right? I think it's a quarter the price. And then a whole bunch of people sub, which, by the way, is the same split for creators. So if a ton of people sub, the creators get like get like a quarter because the price is a quarter. And then suddenly all those people are no longer viewers that would watch ads during the incentive thing. So then the incentive goes lower. It's half off non-gifted subs. So it's 50% less. But like, bro, September literally is like the opposite of stonks. Not only does the creator make half from the subs, but then all those viewers that subbed are no longer watching ads, which means that the incentive money is less. So it just like, it just screws over the creators. Like, it incentivizes people to basically make the streamer make less money. It's awful. Yeah, it's just bad, man. Not to mention, when you boot up a stream, as soon as you get there, there's like 4 ads. And if you don't know the streamer, you're probably not going to stick around to watch all 4 ads just to see a new streamer. Like, this is bad, man. It's just, ugh. YouTube streaming, best streaming nowadays. It might lack a few features, but Truffle's taking care of most of that. So honestly, like, nah. So how is Powder Buff half fixed? That's something I don't know. You're going to have to ask some sweats on that one. I personally do not know. Twitch ad block is free. At least for me, ad block does not work on Twitch. I pay for YouTube Premium because I like to listen to videos on my phone while I'm on my bike. So I'm not, screwing over YouTubers with ad block, but anyways. There's probably ways around the ads on Twitch, but again, it's like, Full inventory, oh great. Oh, what the hell? Bruh, my inventory. What is this garbage? Hold on. This is awful. Stupid wishing compasses. Thing gross, man. Yeah, that should be much better. IMN3W2THIS, thank you for another 5. Well, I'm off to finish another 24-hour VODs in 2x speed before bed. Have a good one. All right, have a good one. Good luck. I hope you enjoyed the videos. I meant VODs. Well, VOD stands for video on demand, so I'm not completely wrong. But yeah, this space YouTube's going to, like, overshadow Twitch. It's gonna happen. It's coming. Twitch is dying, dude. They removed the 70-30 split for higher tier creators. Meanwhile, most of the platform's attention is on the bigger streamers, so they're playing a dangerous game right now. And a lot of the upper end of Twitch actually used to play gambling on stream, and now a lot of that's been banned, so I'm not saying that is a bad thing, but it's definitely going to lead to more people quitting. Ooh, that was 8,000 gemstone powder right there. Because of double. Woo! Oh, Docs, thank you for the $2 ThirtyVirus hot tub stream one. No. Not happening, man. No. Hot tubs are expensive, you know. Chest. YouTube's turning into TikTok though? Not really. Shorts are completely separate from regular videos in the algorithm. Like, they don't even show up in the same feed. Shorts are better than TikTok? Ooh, hot take coming from Doors. Is it? I mean, the creators make more money, which is nice. That's the thing though. If YouTube keeps making moves like that, they might actually compete with TikTok, because right now, like, TikTok is not paying the creators very well at all. So if YouTube can, like, incentivize more creators to, like, use that as their main platform where they make most of their money, the viewers will probably follow as well. So that's a big move coming from YouTube. Basically sharing ad revenue with TikTok creators, or TikTok creators, Shorts creators. Yeah, so YouTube's making a lot of the correct decisions, which I like, because, you know, I like YouTube, even though it's big business, scary. They've at least treated me very well, you know. I mean, I'd like to think that I'm in on it, you know. Like, YouTube has seen to my needs directly as a creator. Like, I get to talk with some of the people that do the live streaming thing. That's cool. And, like, the partner managers are very helpful, very nice people. I want to see YouTube succeed, because then it'll make me succeed, you know? And they've helped me out in the past. Salman Akhtar. I'm so sorry. I can't say his name. Thank you for joining. Dumb Americans. You can't say any names that are not also American. Oh, Boro, thank you for the 2 Streamlabs, Dono. That was 17 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. If you didn't know, /AV opens Anvil, BZ opens Bazaar. I know that. I know. But I don't need abbreviations. It's okay. I can type out the full word. It won't kill me. At this point, it's a force of habit, and relearning the habit to do /AV instead of Anvil will take more time than just continuing to /Anvil. Thank you again, Lucas, for the CHF2. When will you post another vlog? So I'm thinking I make one for when I go back to New York for the holidays. So there's like this 1 week period that's insane for me every year, because there's Christmas, then there's my birthday on the 30th, and then there's New Year's on the 31st. So, like, it's a crazy freaking week. And I think vlogging my process, because I'm gonna go back to New York during that week, so that should be fun. I'll get to see some friends, have some classic New York pizza, Christmas cookies perhaps. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, so the next mayor is gonna be Paul as well. 3 per Paul. That's gonna be cool. Could be my chance to perhaps get Spirit Scepter and then eke out a floor 7 completion, then start doing master mode floors 1 and 2 perhaps. Maybe, if I do enough grinding. I gotta get that cattle level up, man. I'm of the belief, at least at the moment, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but if I get 1 floor 7 completion, then to start doing master mode floors, maybe just 1, those will go super fast because of how short the dungeon is, how small the dungeon is, but, like, I'll get a good amount of XP, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. You would get carried at floor 7? I'm not sure about that, because, like, I already do decent enough damage. I can clear with a Dreadlord if I wanted to. The problem is the radius on the explosion isn't very high, right? So bumping up from floor 6 to floor 7 and then having a Spirit Scepter instead, I think that'll be enough to clear and get secrets. And at that point, it's not a carry anymore. Like, if I get a decent amount of the secrets and clear most rooms along the way, like, that I consider contributing. Although, if I wanted to go the other route and get Juju Shortbow with full Shadow Assassin, then obviously I can damage Necron pretty well. I have a Last Breath as well, so I can actually shoot it with the Last Breath, which would make him take more damage, and then just spam Juju, get a decent amount of damage on the boss. I think there are ways for me to contribute to a floor 7. So, the problem is I gotta actually get a Juju. And I only have a couple days to do that. So it would be pretty important to get some T2 Enderman done. Oh, there we go. Powder mining is done. And we got a decent amount of sludge juice along the way. Wow. Okay, that's enough for 3 mixtures. All right, let's get the amethyst out of the way. So now we've cleared out a bunch of amethysts. Which is perfect. Last breath only on M7. They don't have defense on floor 7. Is that true? You need E-Man 5. I'm so freaking close, dude. By the time that I have the materials to make a Juju, I'm gonna have more than enough. People act like Enderman 5 is such a monumentous task. It's not. It's easy, dude. It's actually easy. If I wanted to, I could have had Enderman 5 today if I just did more tier 1s. Like, I could have genuinely gotten to Enderman 5 with T1s. It's not that hard. It just takes a long time. It's like 10 hours, maybe. But again, if you're on a normal profile, you could just buy Final Destination, start doing tier 2s, and then you could do it 5 times faster. Not even 3 hours, and you'd have Enderman 5. Like, I don't see where the problem is here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, people are freaking the hell out. My Juju is useless. Ah! I'm quitting this game. I don't do damage with anything now. Oh no, they changed Flower of Truth. Now you need to complete the floor it comes from. Unplayable. Like, I'm sorry. Some people used to perceive me, maybe they still do, as king of the nons because of how much I promoted the Livid Dagger back in the day, but I completely agree with the last update, except there are 2 details I don't like. I think, although Livid Dagger was OP overall, I do miss the attack speed. It was a nice utility weapon. Now I have to go back to using Zombie Soldier Cutlass during Spooky, which is annoying. But I see, you know, honestly, if it was me and I was told you have to nerf the Livid Dagger, I would have just straight up removed the crit chance from it and kept the attack speed the same. So instead of plus 100 crit chance, no crit chance. But it has all the attack speed. That'd be better in my opinion. And then the other thing is that M-Blade, I don't know. It makes sense as an OG player why they would do that, because the M-Blade was supposed to be risk versus reward, but it kind of just isn't good anymore. Like, it's just not worth using at all. So it kind of, you know, sucks if you're someone that hyper-maxed an M-Blade. Does the Livid Dagger nerf even change anything, considering max attack speed effective is 82 anyways? It does change things because now I have to get like an extra like 32 attack speed, which is possible. It's easy as a matter of fact, but it's going to sacrifice other parts of my setup, right? Now, it might make sense to keep Spicy on a Livid Dagger, you know, because you get the 15 attack speed. And once I start getting enrichments, I have to put those. Can you put attack speed on enrichments? I think you can. It's like a third of one for, but you know what I mean, right? I'd have to, instead of getting a better reforged like Withered or Fabled, now I have to put it on freaking Spicy. Like, so the stats overall are going to be worse now because of that, if I want to compensate and get the attack speed back. Crochet exists, but nobody grinds specifically for one. Yeah, but then you're not going to have a Shelmet when you want one. You're not going to have a combat XP boost when you want one. You're not going to have, you know, on and on. It's going to hurt your stats no matter what if you try to compensate with the attack speed, which is a shame. Okay, 30, I think you should have enough amethysts now. You do know I need like 15 more gemstone mixtures to get Divine Armor, right? And there's another double powder. There's another one. Another opportunity. Let's see how much amethyst I have. It's a good amount. It's a good amount, but it's not enough. Yeah, let's get personal compactor going with this. Actually, hold that thought. We're gonna powder grind again. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go down a little bit to do this. There we go. See you, crazy kid. Have a good time. Did they nerf Silky Reforged? They really just... I guess it was a slight nerf, but it's not that bad. Bro, imagine if powder buff actually worked during double powder. With the... that would be insanity. With a Skay the Pet Legendary, you get so much powder. I thought it was buffed by adding a little bit of speed. Who needs speed when you could have crit damage? What pet are you using? I literally have a pet display. Bottom left corner. See, now I can yell at people for that because they fixed it finally. So now I have a pet display. It's very good. Really? Lag pixel moment? I wonder when I'm gonna grind for Sorrow armor. That's gonna be fun. Not gonna bother using it for mining because I'm already halfway to Devon. More than halfway if you want to count the Devon frags. But, you know, it'd be nice for, you know, worm fishing. That'd be cool. Some magic find. Some people said that membranes are not magic find. Is that true? I'm pretty sure that's not true, but I've heard people say that. That it's unaffected by magic find. I'm pretty sure it is. Are you sludge or powder grinding? I guess both. See, chat doesn't even know. Looting only. We're gonna need someone who's done it to tell me, because maybe I wouldn't need Sorrow then in order to get the membranes. Apparently, most people are just saying it's looting. I believe I have looting 4 books somewhere. I should probably apply that to whatever weapon I'm using by the time I do that. Okay, the majority of people are now saying it's only looting, not magic find. That I can believe, I guess. Well, never mind. Don't need Sorrow armor for that then. That's good. Ooh, that was a big chunk of mithril powder right there. Very good. How much powder do I have? Trying to multitask and check while I'm doing this, big brain. How much powder do I have? Where does it say? It's supposed to say somewhere, but I think it's cut off. Oh, there it is. 73k and 93k. Okay. Maybe I can save up enough gemstone powder for that +2 powder per gemstone thing in Peak of the Mountain. That might be good. Considering we're already 1/5 of the way there. Could happen. You need Soho for Scather grinding? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I just kind of skipped that part of the game. Whoops. I'll take as many double powders in a row as I can get at this point, honestly. I need so much freaking powder. You still need legendary Scather though? Yeah, well, at least if my RNG is not good, I can just upgrade it. It would honestly just be faster to just get the coin and then upgrade it a cat than it would be to actually grind for another one. What's the point of recomming Divan armor? Because if you put Jaded on it, then you'll get more mining fortune and speed from the Reforge. And the actual gemstones you put on it will give more stats. Because that depends on rarity, I believe. Or does it only depend on the rarity of the gemstone? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it does matter. Pretty sure. Yeah, rarity affects gemstones. Yeah, I figured. So many chests. Kiki cards. Thank you for the 2. What gear and pet did you use to do floor 5? 3/4 5-star young dragon armor with necrotic on it with shadow goggles. Again, necrotic 5-starred. And then I was, believe it or not, using a dreadlord sword, which does more damage than you think when you do that. But I think most people would agree with me when I say that it's not the greatest for clearing just because the radius isn't that great and the fire rate's meh. It'll do the damage. It's just a slower clear. So if the rest of your party is not complete sweats trying to get the fastest time possible, then it's not that big a deal. But if you're dragging down the speed of the party because you're using a dreadlord sword, then you should probably upgrade. And that's what I plan on doing. Yeah, I want to get Spirit Scepter. Yep, that's the plan. But it will work. You're just not going to get the fastest runs. Going for chambers? Yeah, the thing about that, I want to get my fishing gear to be a lot better first. Like, honestly, I'd prefer to have, like, the equipment for fishing speed. I would like to have a Rod of the Sea. I would like to have full submerged, maybe shark scale, maybe better, I don't know. There's a lot of fishing progression ahead of me. They also buffed Scepter. Ooh. You can't get Juju now, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get Juju now? Yes, I can, and I intend on it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try and speedrun my way to killing T3 Enderman. If I can do that, then Juju's not going to take long at all. But I don't know. That's a toughie. I have full Final Destination. I just got to get Soul Flow, and then I got to get my kills higher. And probably an Atom Split, which is unfortunate. Well, maybe not Atom Split. Juju requires level 5. I'm so close to level 5. I'm like a half an hour, not even if I did T1s. If I did T2s, I'm like a couple of them away. Like, literally, like, it's not a big deal. People really are overblowing this Juju short bow change. It's not that big a deal at all. When I do get Juju short bow, so many people are gonna be like, whoa! You got Enderman 5, and I'll be like, yes, it was easy. Well, you should do it. It's not that. You know what? It'd be better for the title of the video anyways. With T1s, it's 1,000 kills. Yeah, you don't... If you have access to the auction house, you don't have to do that many T1s. Just grind coins and then buy Final Destination and just skip to T2s. It'll take 5 times... It'll be 5 times faster. So you'd only have to do 200. Which is not bad. Final Destination needs E-Man 4, which again doesn't take long. Maybe I overestimate. Well, maybe I overestimate what people can do. Maybe they really can only play Skyblock for a couple hours a week. Oh, bro, my inventory. So many freaking wishing compasses. Yes, I am doing Spooky Festival. It's going to be very good. Very high efficiency, I believe. I would like to get that bat pet to level 100 legendary beforehand, though. So we're going to have to do some mithril mining. Is it true that you play 26 hours a day? I probably play on average about 12, 13 hours a day, honestly. At least that's what it's been. It's not going to stay that way forever. It's probably going to stay that way until about December. I think Derpy is going to be the last time I try hard this profile for at least a couple months. So apparently, according to some people I've been talking to, December 15th is when Derpy returns. And then I'm going to try to go for farming 60, foraging 50. And that's pretty much all I'm going to do, honestly. So probably I'm not even going to stream most of it. It's just going to be many, many hours of farming cane. And honestly, since mining is a thing, I'm probably not even going to use Elephant Pet. I'm probably just going to use a rabbit. Is it rabbit? I don't even remember. But you know what I mean. Is it rabbit? I don't know. I already forgot. It is rabbit. Isn't December the beginning of the game dev thing? No. So January 1st is when I start. So December 15th is the start of the grind for Derpy, right? So that's going to last 5 days. So then around December 20th, that's when I'm leaving for my trip, actually, to go to New York. So pretty much the last accomplishment on this profile before I take my 3-month break is going to probably be farming 60 and foraging 50, maybe. I'm not sure about the foraging 50. Yeah, we'll see. At least foraging 40, at the very least. I want to pass my solo profile with foraging. I'm definitely going to have to get Monkey Pet and do the pet swap with Ocelot by then. That's the only way it's going to be like a decent efficiency. You can also set up your minions for skill XP. No. Why would I do that, man? No. Definitely not. Where was that treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Hello. This looks like it's going to be the last treasure chest unless there's another double powder. Yep. All right, let's see what we're... Whew! That's a lot of powder. We're only 2 levels away from efficient miner 60. That's huge. It's gonna go from 3 blocks to 4. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be good. Okay. I suppose we can go back to mining these now. Yeah, the fists do get in the way during mining speed boost, which is quite annoying. Forging 50 isn't that hard. You could do it in a week with the hours you put in. Yeah, but Derpy's not even a week. It's like 5 days. Well, then again, if you mean a week, then maybe it would be half a week with Derpy, but still. Ah! I thought I put this... I thought I had an entry of that in the personal compactor. I was wrong. Let's see how much amethyst we have. $14 of those. Oh, wow. 28. There we go. That's all of it. 36 total. So the thing is, I need another 15 mixtures about, which means I need 4 each. So 15 times 4, I need 60. So we're about halfway. Then again, most of the time I've spent here was clearing out the area and not actually mining the gemstones. So we should be much faster. So yeah, it's probably gonna happen, honestly, because like if I put in another like 20 hours of farming like cane with rabbit pet, I don't know, maybe I'll use elephant, because I do want to get the 100 mil counter cane hoe just for, at this point, flexing purposes. Be a good video title. We'll see. But then after I get farming 60, or at least the amount of XP required, maybe not the actual gold medals, we'll do that perhaps after Derpy. Then again, how much time after Derpy do I have before I go on that vacation? Ooh. What do you mean with stronk? Well, I just hot potato booked like all of my gear, so that was huge in terms of just effective max health, damage and strength on the weapons. And then I plan on doing some Kudras later to potentially get the other molten pieces and then put heated on it, which is going to be insanity. If we do that, then that's plus 75 strength if I get 3 more pieces of molten. And that's going to be very helpful for Enderman Slayer, 75 strength. On top of all the upgrades I've been doing, it's going to be very good. Is that a village above me? I think it is. Wow, my luck. Wait, is that... If that actually is a village, there's something I want to buy. Or is this just the Hobbit hut? This is the Hobbit hut, never mind. I was about to say if Odawa was here, I could probably buy something. I think everyone here is hoping to see a T2 Enderman attempt. Yeah, but I gotta do some gold mining first because we don't have a mana flux. I have the lapis, I have the teeth, I have everything else I need. I just need the actual gold. I already got the chest behind the fireplace in the Hobbit hut. Also, does that even matter? I've opened like a bajillion million chests. More amethyst. Another double powder. I'm so sorry, chat, but honestly, this opportunity is too good to pass up. 3 double powders in a freaking row. That's awesome. Like, you guys don't even know, dude. I need so much freaking powder. 3 double powders in a freaking row. Let's go. Yes, give me all the powder. So many out of context statements. Are you gonna do dungeons this stream? Yes, I am. There's a lot I have planned today's stream. There's not gonna be many points where there's no content. If any. This is like a very, very content-packed stream in terms of my plans. Aren't you carried? I'm not ignoring chat. What do you mean? I've just read 2 chat messages in the past like 30 seconds. What do you mean? What's your pristine right now? I believe it's... Well, it's 14 with bow, so without bow, it's probably like 13, 12. 6? Oh, that's because I wasn't holding the gauntlet. 13. Yeah, I was right. But I'm using jungle pick right now because... Sludge. Sad part is I'm going to have to get other gemstones too, but... This is the one. Amethyst was the one that I needed the most of. The other ones I don't need as much. But with Valpet, I get like 16 pristine when in the magma fields. Which is not bad. Actually, I'm probably going to get more now because I just upgraded the one in my gauntlet. The topaz. There's a cane contest in 14 minutes. I don't care about no cane contest, dude. We're well past that. If anything, I need to get, like... I just need to get more farming level in general. But, like, farming is not really something that's a priority at the moment, other than potatoes for hot potato books. Like, we're not at a stage where that's really viable for money anymore. And also, we have, like, 70 mil. I don't... We're good. We don't need more coin at the moment. I mean, I could always use more coin, but we don't need to do that for coin. Do you have flawless topaz on all? Flawless except for the gauntlet, which has perfect. I guess if I get enough gemstone mixtures, I can make talisman or artifact of power, and then put another perfect in that. But I'm not getting any pristine on armor extra past what I have now until I get Devon. When are you doing dungeons this stream? I don't know, when I feel like it. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff we have to do. Like, I think Kudras might be a little bit more important than dungeons right now, just because I gotta get that stupid Aurora chestplate. And then especially if I get it, we need to do floor 2 runs so that I get the Loving Reforge. Which we're probably just gonna get from floor completions, honestly. Also, Scarf's Studies. If I get 3 more of those, then I can get the Thesis, which is a very easy talisman for me to get right now. So those are the 2 things I'm thinking of. Grimoire also won't be that awful, I guess. I would just need to do a lot more TT runs. Honestly, I'll get Scarf's Thesis, but I think to get Grimoire, it might be a good idea just to wait until M2, because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of those runs for XP, and I might as well just also get the talisman from it anyways, right? I could be wrong by that, but seems like it makes sense. I gotta get multiple of the Loving Reforge. I need one for Aurora chestplate, and I also need another one for whatever setup I end up continuing to use for Mage and Dugan's. Don't do dungeons. 3 per Paul is next. Well, I'm gonna at least get my 5 runs in today, because that double XP for the first 5 runs, so we might as well do that. Maybe some floor 5s. Get that chance for chest plate. Now the game says there's a chest. There it is. Oh, that was big right there. That was like 8,000 gemstone powder in one thing. That was good. Maybe I could just get the 500k for Heart of the Mountain 6. Powder grinding efficient, Pog. In 2 months, you passed my 1-year profile. Please teach me the skyblock way. Well, the episodes are being released, so that's a tutorial in itself because it's showing how I got here. By the time March comes around, we're probably going to be caught up with progression in the videos. So there you go. Just casually tells the viewer to wait 6 months to get a tutorial on how this... Hey, man. It is what it is. How much mithril powder do you have? Like 1.4 mil total. I don't know. Inventory space. Why you do this to me? Hold on. Wow, that is so much freaking sludge. That's great. We need so much of it, so like that's perfect. I'm accidentally getting a ton of coal too, which is also great because I'm gonna need coal in order to buy a bee pet. Pet score, huh? Problem is it also requires gold, which we need lots and lots and lots of. What's the easiest skill to level up? Probably alchemy. Well, either alchemy or enchanting. They're both very easy. Alchemy is just expensive, but even then you get most of your money back anyways, so. But just the most, like, you know, no brain, just, you know, do the mini games with the solvers for like a month. Like 10 minutes per day for a month. Whereas alchemy you just kind of get all at once if you want, but it's a lot more effort because you got to actually brew the potions. Also fairly no brain. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of all these double powders while they're here because usually sometimes you get a drought where you don't get a double powder for like hours. So the fact that I'm getting the chance to basically powder grind for hours and hours straight, like that's really rare. So I apologize if this is boring content for you, but this is like huge for me. This is like where I need to be in progression right now, like desperately. Efficient miner 60 is probably where I'm going to stop leveling it for now, just so that I can mithril grind with that. And then after that, I'm going to start dumping mithril powder into probably a good idea would be to put it into Mining Fortune 1. And then I'm going to save up. Maybe it'd be a good idea to save up the 500k gemstone powder for Peak of the Mountain 6. I think that would be the big brain play for me. And then if I do gemstone mining again, I'll get a lot more gemstone powder. So that'll be nice. It's an investment in the future. Also, the more double powder events that I do powder mining for, the more sludge I get, which means just all the mixtures. Artifact of power would be quite nice. I mean, we're gonna need double chests upon double chests full of sludge. Oh, there we go. Chat, that genuinely was 10,000 gemstone powder just then. That single chest just awarded me 10,000 gemstone powder. That's insane. That's insane. That was really good. Real briefing? Yes. That was rude. Say sorry. No apology. Someone in chat said there's another double powder coming. Is there? Just another one after this? That would be quite pog. We might genuinely just get to 500k gemstone powder today if that keeps happening. That would be nice. Which means a lot of mithril powder too, which is also very nice. Now, it is kind of getting in the way of the other progress that I had planned, but it is very good progress indeed, so I don't mind. If you ask me why my Dreadlord sword does so much damage one more time, then I will smite you. Do you know how many times I've answered that question? But why though? At this point, I don't even feel like answering the question. I feel like most people already know. Now they're just saying it because they know it bothers me. Bro, I wanna know. You got a jungle heart? Oh, I did. Wow. When did I get that? I would have been so hyped to get that if I didn't already have the amulet. Of course, now the game's giving them to me like freaking candy because I don't need them anymore. Is your house alright after the hurricane? Yep, we good. No damage. Now I have to go outside and take down the storm covers, which will be fun because I need like a really tall ladder. Four double powders in a row. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, pretty lucky. There it goes. Let's see what we got. 26,000 mithril powder, 150k gemstone powder. Apparently powder buff is still broken, so it's not even worth putting points in right now. This I could put points in, but I think I'm gonna just save up for this. That'll be, because then it'd be just more gemstone powder overall, which I think is big brain. All right, let's mine some of this in the meantime while we wait and see if there's gonna be another double powder. Do you know the player with the highest skyblock level? I know the Ironman with the highest skyblock level, and that's HS Fearless. Also, I believe Briefing is up there too, but not number 1. Also, I'm pretty sure Briefing's not an Ironman. Death streaks is 1, I'm 10. Nice. Meanwhile, I'm in like just barely the top 1,000 for Iron Man, which for 2 months, I'll take it, honestly. Fearless thought I was going to be in top 500 for Iron Man. I'm like, no freaking way, bro. I've been playing on this profile for 2 months. There's no way I can snipe my way to top 500. There's no freaking way. Pizza or pasta? Oh, pizza easily. As much as I love some spaghetti, pizza's better. Pizza's just the perfect food. Noob question, but how do you compensate for the fairy soul change? Well, you gotta get skyblock XP. I don't know specifically what the highest return is, like what you can do for the least effort to get the most skyblock levels. I'm sure that's a tutorial that needs to be made, but like, I don't know. I heard Heart of the Mountain gives a lot. I heard Harp gives a lot. I don't know. Just do whatever gives the most XP, I suppose. Skyblock XP awards health, so my health barely changed at all. Skills give so much skyblock XP. Yeah, just grind skills too. Donating to museum gives a decent amount. Yeah, it's a good amount. Bestiary? No, now I have to do the harp. Well, you had to do the harp anyways. Also, doesn't Dojo give a decent amount? I don't know about a lot, but there's something. Does maxing your minion collection give a good amount? Yes. If you're doing T12s, like, yeah, that's a lot. That's a very good amount with T12 minions, but that's expensive to do. Ah, it's better together. The string of double powders has ended. Look at all the fists. You're dead. Alright. Once we get about, what was it, 80? 80 of these? 80 fines, then we're done. So we're about to... Oh, hold on. That's taking way too long right now because of this. Freaking hard stun, man. And Lapis, apparently. We almost have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mixtures right now, just in sludge. That's really impressive. Oh, wow. So we are now at 60. So we need another 20 finds and then we're done. And then we should be good on amethyst for a while. Whoa, runic fist! Dead. Did they fix powder buff? No, they did not. But yeah, chat, after we get to 80 amethyst, I don't know. We'll see what's left. There's going to be some other things on my list that I want to do. I'm actually super excited for Squid Pet finally being legendary. That's going to be so nice. Then I can actually barn fish like a pro. Especially when I hit fishing 24. Then I'll have shark scale with 1 piece submerged. That's actually really good. It's actually very good. It's too bad it doesn't give you fishing speed, though. But we have a tonic to do that now, so that's decent, I guess. Oh, another thing I did off screen is I got a decent amount of glowing mushrooms. So now we should be able to get 4 tonics with the amount I have saved up of buckets and all that good stuff. So we don't have to do that grind on stream for a while. Like, there we go. Submerge gives fishing speed now? Does it? It gives you 4! Wow! 4 fishing speed! That changes everything! It doesn't. Fishing is so freaking stingy with its buffs that it gives you. It gives you, like, nothing. Like, full submerged on legendary armor should not just be 16 fishing speed. That's awful. The tonic gives you 30. Fish bait gives you 45. Why submerged, which is, like, a pretty expensive reforged, correct me if I'm wrong, it's multiple millions of coins per deep sea orb. It should give you at least 10 per piece. At least. What the hell? Why is fishing so freaking stingy? I hate it. It should give you more. Every freaking upgrade is like +1, +2, +3. Like, what the hell? It's not. It doesn't even give you 1 sea creature chance. It gives you 0.9 per armor piece. That is stupid. That is genuinely stupid. The bait gives more fishing speed than the armor set, the reforge. The reforge on the fishing rod. So much of the fishing speed is in the bait, which probably explains why it was like even more awful when I wasn't aware how important bait was. Like, I was fishing without bait, complaining that it was literally taking 10 years to catch something, and yeah, I had no idea fish bait is so freaking important. It's 8 mil per orb, and it gives you less than 1 sea creature chance. That's a freaking scam. I don't care how many times the sweats say it. Fishing sucks. It's not the best skill. Not even close. It's awful. Just give us more speed, Hypixel, please. Balance out the freaking progression, because I understand when you get to the end, you just get a ton of it. But, like, you have to, you have to do so much to get there. You're just left to suffer until that point. And the fishing attributes aren't even that great, to be honest, until you spend like 128 magma rods to get double hook. That is a great attribute, to be fair. Fishing speed and double hook is just awesome. Problem is you can only put it on the lava rod. You can't even put it on a freaking... Well, actually, you can rod swap. You could actually cast with the Rod of the Sea and then swap to a magma rod, and it will work in water. Ooh, double hook in water? What? Yeah, you can do that. So technically, it's pretty good. Chat's just like, shh, don't talk about it too much. Don't let the admins know. Imagine just double hooking like hydras and sea emperors. Oh, I wish, dude. I got a sea emperor kill off screen and it dropped freaking 1 emperor skull. That's the bare minimum of what it can drop. Like, where's my freaking flying fish game? I've killed like a dozen of those now. No lie, I miss having Jerry show up every so often while grinding. Honestly, I disagree. That was so stressful. I had to have a timer for every 6 minutes. 5 minutes and 30 seconds, actually, to account for inefficiencies with my getting to the point where I can kill the Jerry. So barn fishing is your plan? According to some of the people I've been talking to, apparently the fastest method I have ahead of me is barn fishing in crystal hollows in the magma fields. Apparently. So that's what I have to look forward to, because you start getting lava sea creatures in crystal hollows at fishing 20. So I'm honestly just gonna have to barn fish regularly until I get to 24 perhaps, or I just go straight to doing it in crystal hollows. I don't know. You can double hook Jabus. Yeah, I've seen it. It just kills everybody. You need to have a lava rod though, so no speed. Oh, you're right. What's the minimum fishing level for magma rod? Is it 27? Because I'm gonna be sad if it is. Can't really barn fish anymore. You realize that? You're wrong. You actually can barn fish. And people very much... Also, you don't have to do it literally at the barn. There's other places. But it's just called barn fishing. It's 27. Sad. So maybe it is worth it just a regular barn fish for now, because starter lava rod is just awful. Explain barn fishing. It's not that complicated. You just go to a very specific... You go to a spot where if you cast and a sea creature spawns, it flies behind you and then falls down below. And then you just collect mobs back there. Now, sea creatures last for about 5 minutes. So you want to set a timer for 5 minutes. You just keep casting sea creatures, pulling them behind you, and then just throwing them in a hole, essentially. And then once you hit 5 minutes, right before they start despawning, you switch to a squid pet so you get more XP, and you just kill all of the sea creatures all at once. That's barn fishing in a nutshell. Now you can do this in other places. For example, the Crystal Hollows example, you can dig out a hole behind you. People do this with worms so that they can loot share with another person so they get more membrane drops. People do this in the magma or the Crimson Isle. They do it with lava sea creatures because it gives more XP. And they oftentimes do it in a spot to the right of the spawn castle, up on a hill. And sometimes people do it with Gauntlet of Contagion so that all of the sea creatures become corrupted, so that you get a ton of corrupted fish, because then you can use it as bait to get obfuscated 2 and 3 trophy fish. It's very helpful. Barn fishing is essentially, it's just something you need to do if you want to progress in this game at this point. It used to just be a niche little way to level up fishing quickly, but now it's like something you need in almost every context. You mean corrupted totem? What'd I say? I meant totem of corruption. All right, let's see. Please tell me I'm done with amethyst. I'm so freaking sick of this process. I need 80 fine, and then we are done. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Well, we're about to hit 80 anyways, but I think, did I do my math wrong? I think I did. Wait, 15 times 4 is 60. We were here for too long. Ah, I have 91. Okay, we're done. We are by far. We massively overshot. What the hell? Now we need... Oh, now we need amber and sapphire, but we don't need to do that right now. Okay. Massively overshot. Whoops. We're done. We're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the forge. Whoops. I made chat wait for nothing. Okay. We're gonna run out of amber first. Wait, did I not? Give me the... Don't tell me I don't have the jade. Nah. I don't have jade. Hey, yes, I do. Why is it all the way down there? What the hell? Why is it down there? What? Am I stupid? I do have jade. Oh, it's just a Steve. I didn't mean it. All right. It's the Steve heads. It confused me. So much sludge. All right. Gemstone mixture. Gemstone mixture. Yes. Ran out of sludge. This is fine. I have more. And now we need more amber. Sad. Now the question is, do I go to get more amber? Or do I do something else? Because we do need a lot of gemstone mixtures. I have 6 at the moment. There are 4 in here, so we have enough for a 3rd Devon piece, actually, which is nice. Get more amber, go mine amber. One person's like, no. You need like 1 fine? Yeah, but what if I got more? Did you just do 880 void gloom T1s? Yes. I love those realizations. Like, wait, you did what? You know what? We're gonna put off the amber mining for later. I think we've done enough on stream today for that. So let's move on to something else for the moment. Just so the chat doesn't collectively just get bored out of their minds. Here, hold on. Let me move this over. Okay. Let's see what's left on the to-do list. Do I craft a chicken pet? I say yes. Let's craft a chicken pet, chat. Now, should I waste a super enchanted egg on it, or should I just use a regular enchanted egg and upgrade it? I feel like I should probably just use a regular enchanted egg because it's a massive waste of a super enchanted egg. There's a chicken pet? Yes. Yes, there is. We should just use a... Chat, why do you want me to make a super enchanted... It's a waste of a super enchanted egg. Even if it's legendary, it's a waste. I know super's better, but like it's only gonna cost a stack of enchanted raw chicken and coins to upgrade it to legendary anyways. Use super enchanted egg for Jerry. I already did. We're just gonna use a regular enchanted egg. I don't care how much chat begs. No, it's so not worth. I'm gonna use a single one of these. And it's the best it could have been. Nice. We'll upgrade that later. Same I should probably do with the pig pet as well. Which I believe is even cheaper. Ah! Too much! Too much, too much. pig. All right, we'll upgrade these later. Yeah, upgrading these to cat is like stupid cheap, so I'm not really worried about that. Okay, so now we can also technically get a bee pet if I wanted. How much coal do I have? If I have 8 blocks, technically we can do it. You know, I could get a bee pet legendary, chat, for pet score. I don't know if it's worth, probably not, honestly. But like, problem is I need a ton of freaking gold for Griffin pet, so I don't know if that's worth it. Buy epic P. Good job, Brent. Do epic B do upgrade from epic to legendary only takes gold? Do I have to look this up? Let's look at what's the cheapest. Hypixel SkyBlock Wiki B pet. B pet. Leveling cat level costs 9 enchanted gold blocks to go from epic to legendary. No, it's more freaking expensive. What the frick, man? People are saying double powder again. I don't think chat would be very happy if I did that. You know what? For the content. We are doing it. We're going to need more gold anyways. Hello. 650k. Never going to freaking use it, but whatever, I guess. Boom. Level 1B. Wow. And I got a skyblock level from that. Nice. I am now level 157. Did that bump me up in placement? It probably did. No, I went down because more people logged in. I'm still in the top 1000 though. Cool. Okay, so let's put this stuff away in my inventory right now. So we'll put that away. Jungle Heart, I have some of them somewhere. I thought I did, but I don't know where they are. All right, oiled barrel. I have a stack of those I can put in here for now. That's where the other jungle heart went. Gotta keep all this consistent. Perfect topaz. I don't know what. I'm just gonna leave it here, I guess. Hot potato book. I'll put it in here. Okay. Miss Dono. Oh, Best Centennial, thank you for the 3. I missed it an hour ago. What is wrong with me? Let's see how long it takes me to see this. It took an hour. That's the answer. OPOWO. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the 5. I love you, ThirtyVirus. Let me play with you in game soon. I don't know about that. I'm sorry, just because I don't know if that would be something I can... I typically don't involve the viewers with the stream. I'm sorry. It gets in the way of the grind. All right. How are potatoes? Ooh, the potatoes are ready. The potatoes are ready. You know what that means, chat. It is time for potato. Potato! We need more hot potato books. I don't care what people say. It needs to happen, so it's gonna happen. All right, let's put this in here. Put this in here. Doop, 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 doop. Potatoes! Are you gonna do bingo? This one's really easy. I'll get some bingo points. I'm pretty close to bingo rank 2 or 3, I should say. So I might as well do it. I need to get a high bingo rank so that I get talisman. So, all right. Now you want to see the beauty of having the mod finally in BLC like a year late. And then I go in here, controls, boop, and there we go. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to close off the island. Don't make me SB kick all. But, all right, we're going to set my angle so that it's exactly 90. 90.1 is close enough. And there we go. Now I gotta stand. Oh, and pet as well. That's elephant. We're gonna put the desk up so that I can stand. The desk is struggling. There it goes. And then we're gonna do this. Hi! I gotta have a wide stance so that I actually am in frame because the desk won't go up. He has ascended. Hello! How's it going, chat? So this is potato farming now. Doesn't it look clean? Look at how clean that is because of the mod. Now I can farm potatoes without having to use a freaking modern version. Is pumpkin farm good for Ironman? I mean, you need it to get rancher boots and a gold medal. So yes, I guess. But they're adding the garden soon, so that might not be necessary. We'll see. What's the mod called? It's a setting in the SkyBlock mod, and it's called 1.12 crops or something like that. Double powder and hollows right now. It's fine. We're switching to potato for now. How long did it take to get replenished? Too long. I basically did the entire process. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the wrong way. Ah! Why is the camera being fussy today? There we go. Maybe I need to hold on. I'm gonna. That just did something with the camera. I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little bit of maneuvering of the monitors here so I get more room for this. There we go. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, one last adjustment. There we... That was too much. Is that good? Now I look short, which perhaps I am. That's probably the way the face cam should be, so I'm going to leave it like that. Easiest way to get gold medal? I made a video about that. Feels like you're grabbing my neck. Just like... just grabs the face cam. You look incredibly tired. I got 9 hours of sleep last night. I'm good. I'm good. I think I look tired and I had bags under my eyes because I had a migraine for 3 days freaking straight and it like broke my brain. It was so bad that in the following 2 days, including still today to an extent, my eyelids are sore just from how much they were tensed up during the time. How do you keep the motivation to grind? You're looking at it. It's the chat. It's you guys. I get to speak with you. I get to talk to people while I grind. It helps. Being in VCs helps a lot. That sounds awful. Yeah, worst headache in my entire life, literally. Apparently, chocolate makes migraines worse, or it triggers migraines. So the change in pressure from the hurricane plus chocolate ice cream was enough to just completely wreck everything for me. But that was like not only the worst headache, but the worst migraine of my entire life. I've never felt that much pain ever in my brain or on my brain. It was awful. Yeah, imagine like having a migraine for probably 2 days straight, not 3. imagine going to bed with a migraine, waking up with a migraine, like, and you don't escape it, like, to the point where you could barely move. It was really, really bad. I was like this close to going to the hospital. Why is your camera shaking? I don't know. But yeah, it's been a couple days since then. I'm slowly but surely getting back to where I was. How long would it take for you to get 10 mil if you started grinding for it right now? Like 2 hours if I went ruby mining? Not even. And that's with like crappy Heart of the Mountain progression. Like, I still have so much more powder to spend on Fortune. And I still got to get armor. Or Devon armor. How old's the Ironman now? I believe it is 2 months and 5 days. In 30 seconds, sell all those gold blocks? Well, yeah. But I need that. I need it for crafting. Scathe the next vid? 1 or 2 more episodes, and then Scathe is gonna happen. That's gonna be cool. How long did it take to get Scather, or were you just RNG carried while doing something else? That second one. I was trying to get Flamebreaker for Yogg armor, and then I accidentally got Scather. Which is quite funny. I want to get Legendary Griffin chat, I really do, but I need gold. So I need to find Mines of Devon. And it seems to be exceedingly hard to do for some reason right now. What does having a migraine feel like? It's more than just a headache. It's like a pressure inside your head. I described the pain as having demons in your brain. Like, your forehead is the barrier between our world and theirs. And they're like mostly pushing to try and escape through the barrier. Sometimes punching, sometimes scratching. And just trying to cause damage on the way out. That's what a migraine feels like. So much pressure. And sometimes it comes in waves. And then like bright light makes it worse. Loud noises makes it worse. You get crappy sleep because you literally can't focus on sleeping because you're in pain. You could barely speak. Could barely open your eyes. It's hard to get motivated to eat or drink. And all of those things makes it worse. I had to go to the hospital for a migraine once. I was close. I almost did because it was going for like 38 hours. It was like almost 2 straight days of just awful pain. When is the new update dropping? They just dropped an update a day ago. Or 2 days ago, they dropped an update. Migraines are like hangovers without the fun of causing it. So by the time we're done with this, we should have enough hot potato books for another set of armor if I want, and then half of the amount required for a weapon. So I think I'm gonna hot potato book my Crimson. Or maybe Aurora. Probably, I don't know. What would be more helpful? I don't know. Any tips on fixing bad posture? Get a standing desk with a motor on it. So if you choose to sit at your desk, if your posture is bad, you can just raise the desk a little bit and it'll force you to be sitting up straight. Or stand. Because your posture can't be bad when you're standing. It would just be uncomfortable. So. Growing up, I always thought bad posture was your fault, but it's not. Inevitably, you're just going to unconsciously have whatever posture is required to sit at the desk or stand or whatever. Isn't that expensive? Yeah, it's like 250 bucks, but it's worth it. Put hot potato your Yogg. Why? I don't need it. It's mining armor. I mean, 250 bucks, it seems like a lot, but if you think about it, like, people make the same argument for sleep. It's like, if you spend a third of your life sleeping, you should get the best mattress possible. And if you're a gamer like me, or especially a YouTuber, if you spend another third of your life basically at the desk, then you want the best setup you can for the most comfort. Speaking of, I need to get a new chair, because this one's falling apart. I don't know, I might splurge and get myself one of those, like, really ergonomic office chairs. It's not as fun to look at as, you know, a gaming racer chair, but it's going to be much better for my back. That's an easy silver? Well, it would be if there was a contest right now. I already got a silver medal. Yeah, office chairs are just better than gaming chairs, unfortunately. It's all a big marketing ploy. Now, I've heard the Secret Lab makes office chairs that look like gaming chairs, so I'll have to look into that. Otherwise, probably branch ergonomic is what I'm gonna get. What is something simple you enjoy? I say cooking, making my own food. It's fun. Riding my bike is another thing that's simple that I like. What's the name of the playlist? Do you mean the music playlist? There isn't one. It doesn't exist. It's just a folder on my computer with MP3s in it. Are slime minions still the best? According to some people in chat, no. I'm not sure. No one's being specific in why they got nerfed or how it got nerfed, but apparently the yield went down somehow, despite corrupt frag prices being unchanged. It's weird. I don't really know exactly what happened. Slime prices died. Bro, the strategy is not to sell the bazaar. Why do I have to keep saying this? Hey, camera. Focus. Where's the focus? There it is. Corrupt fragments are soulbound. No, they're not. Well, maybe they are, but you can sell the NPC. You don't sell the people. Maybe, yeah, I mean, it's... No, your argument... Your line of thought process is wrong. Even if factually what you said is correct, you could still NPC sell them. Hey, use enchanted hopper. You don't even collect the minions. Someone's saying the production limit. Yeah, but just log in more often. 5 head. Did you lose weight? Last time I saw you was like a year ago. Yeah, like 60 pounds. Don't I just look like a different person? Like, I don't know if people remember when I had face cam back in the day, like the fan mail videos. I just don't look the same. It's like crazy. It's like I turned into a different person. Which is great. I like this look a lot more, to be honest. Squid pets from killing squids or from fishing? It's a treasure drop. The ideal conditions for squid pet fishing is some form of hunter armor so you don't get sea creatures, and then just getting your speed as high as possible during the rain. It sucks. You're gonna hate the grind. If you're on Ironman, you're gonna hate it. If you're not on Ironman, just buy a squid pet. Don't bother grinding for it yourself. It's just so not worth it. It took me 5 hours to get a common squid. It's so not worth. It's so not worth. Do you plan on moving on from Skyblock? For 3 months temporarily, yes. In January, we're gonna finally let the videos catch up to the streams. And January, February, March, I'm gonna be spending the whole time, 12 hours a day, maybe more, doing game development. I am going to try and start and finish a game, release it on Steam. My goal is 100,000 downloads, at least. Obviously, if it got more, that'd be great, but that's the goal. 100,000 downloads. $10 each. Out of the 100,000, I'd probably keep about 40 cents. Or 40 cents. $4 per 10 spent. So, 400k. After taxes, after paying people, after Steam's cut. That would be a big chunk of cash. And then I could effectively be financially independent, which retired early, whatever. That would be sick. Just getting a drop of 400k, that'd be insanity. Now, it's not just for the money. I've been wanting to make this game for 8 years. Mortgage gone? No, I'm going to ride that thing out for 30 years. So, no reason to pay that off early. At a 2.75% or 2.7, I don't remember. That's a really good interest rate. I'm going to ride that out as long as I can. What I am going to do, though, is if I get 400k, I'm probably going to, you know, normally I would just go right ahead and buy an investment property, but people are expecting a crash. And the thing about the finance world is usually they're self-fulfilling prophecies. If everyone thinks there's a recession, there's a recession. Because if you think there's going to be a recession, you start to save more money, you start to spend less, and spending less means the companies make less money, which means that they have to lay people off, which means that people lose their jobs, which makes a recession. So if people want real estate prices to go down, they're not going to buy because they're expecting it to go down, which is going to make it so that houses sell less often, forcing people to lower their prices, and then houses go down in price. So yeah. So if I got 400k from, say, making a game and selling it, then perhaps I wait a year or two, and then maybe real estate prices will drop. I'll get a duplex, perhaps, maybe a triplex, buy it in cash, and then have some tenants in there paying my bills. And, well, mostly paying off the bills of, well, if I buy it in cash, then yeah, pretty much just paying the bills. That'd be cool. So yeah, that's the plan. I would make a game, hopefully get 100,000 downloads, make 40%, and once I have that property, then it would pay off. I roughly, it costs about $4,000 a month for me to exist in my current capacity. All my expenses add up to about that much. And if I had a duplex, then that would probably pay about that. But of course, the unit itself requires some maintenance. But overall, duplex plus having roommates, that alone would be enough cash flow to completely subsidize my cost of living. And then I would just take any extra money. I wouldn't quit YouTube, by the way. I would not quit YouTube. I would keep doing what I've been doing, except the fear of finances would vanish. So basically everything I would make would just go straight into the stock market. And that's it. That's the plan, probably. I think that's a realistic goal. 100,000's a lot, but like this idea is pretty good. I think it's going to be a great game. And I genuinely believe that that games of good quality will just get popular. If it's a genuinely good game, it will get popular. Under Gamer Jordan, thank you for the 2. 30, please don't become a landlord. Landlord's bad. Hey, people need a place to live, all right? I'm not going to be one of those, you know, there's things that landlords do that are bad, but I'm just going to keep it at a decent rate. And I'm not going to raise it while there's tenants there. I'll raise it once they leave, and then a new person comes in. I'll just change it to the market rate. That's pretty standard to do. If you're a good landlord, you don't raise the rates while the same tenant is there. So that's my plan. I'm gonna do what Graham Stephan does. He doesn't raise rent until the person leaves, and then there's someone new, and he just changes the base price to market prices. And then obviously I would just have contractors at the ready if there's a problem that same day. I call them up, be like, hey, the AC went out, go fix it. Like, you know, I'd be good about it. What are you doing for a living instead of YouTube? At the moment, nothing. YouTube is my living. But this game development thing could be a nice offshoot. Can I live there? Why a 30-year mortgage and not 15? Because I'm basically betting that inflation is going to be at or higher than 2.75%. In layman's terms, your interest rate, if it's lower than inflation, you're making money because the value of the dollar is going to drop. And that means technically I owe less money. So, you know, makes sense. It's already a free loan. Even if inflation is exactly 2.75%, that's literally like, I am genuinely just making money by having that loan. Wait, hold on. I gotta adjust the angle again. That's good enough. You got a fixed rate? Yeah. I feel like if you're not a business, getting a loan that's not at a fixed rate is a very stupid thing to do. Why would you get a variable rate? They could literally just jack up the rate and then suddenly your payment doubles. Like, that's so freaking stupid. Why would you do that? Me, if I was a landlord, I'd make it as cheap as possible to cover the cost of the taxes and electricity and water and have the renters pay for phone and internet on their own. I mean, the thing about having too cheap a rent is you start to get worse tenants. Like, if you're charging like half of market rate, you're gonna get people that are like otherwise homeless, which, sure, that's great morally, but then you're gonna be losing money. Are you a student or have you completed your studies? I was a student. I dropped out to do YouTube. I used to do computer science. I don't like to judge people for their financial status, but in general, if you're having like really, really low income tenants, oftentimes they do damage properties and they don't really care much for it. They don't treat it nice. Again, I'm not judging you if you have a low income. You very well could just be like, you know, clean and organized and treat your living space well, but oftentimes people don't. It's all about averages, man. Isn't it tempting to raise the price, especially when you know your tenant is vulnerable? That's like awful. Just the phrasing of that is so awful. No, what I would do is just have a fair market price, maybe a little under, just a bit, and then leave it. And then like someone could stay there for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, 5, 6, whatever, and just don't raise the rent. Just leave it. And then on average, you know, they'd probably be out of there after like 7 years. And then when they leave, by their own decision, by their own admission, then you raise the rate for the next. You just keep it at that flat rate that's higher for the next person. And because of inflation, whatever, it wouldn't be that bad of a raise. You know what I mean? Under Gamer Jordan, thank you for the 2. I think food, water, and shelter are human rights. I mean, yeah, I agree. But the problem is the way our infrastructure is set up. It's not really great for that. I don't like to talk about politics, but I would have voted for Yang if he was a candidate. I think there should be a baseline, a bare minimum. Like, there should be, the bottom should not be living on the street. I think the bottom should be having a place to live that's decent enough, being able to have food and water. And if you choose to do nothing with it, that's your business. But like, if you're someone like a creative that wants to make money with their own business or something, you have a baseline to work off of, which is great. And that's the other problem too, is a lot of people, they don't know how to properly spend. Like, people go to convenience stores to eat. Well, that, you know what? No, it's not that they don't know, it's that they're forced to. The problem with being a low income person is that the world is basically against you. Like, I've heard of these this concept. It was called like a food desert, right? Where there's no supermarkets because like a supermarket looks at an area and it's like, the income's too low here, we're not going to make money. So they just don't set up shop. So all the people that live there are forced to get their groceries at convenience stores at elevated prices, and it keeps them poor, which is really messed up. And the other problem too is that a lot of people in that state are desperate and they want to escape, so they'll buy lottery tickets to try and get themselves out of it, but the chances are so obscenely low of winning the lottery that it's essentially just a stupid tax or a poor tax. And then there's people that, a lot of people don't even have bank accounts and they just get paid with like a cashier's check or whatever it's called. I don't remember, but there's like a way to bank without a bank, which is more expensive. Then there's like overdraft fees and crap. It's just, it's awful. Like, being a low income individual, just like the system really does keep you down, which I hate. I think that, yeah, we should definitely have a baseline that's above all that. But reeling it back in to ThirtyVirus the landlord, that shouldn't be my responsibility. That should be the government's responsibility, honestly. Also, inflation hits poor people the hardest as well. Like I said, there's just so many. I would know, because, you know, like, growing up, we weren't very wealthy. I didn't even know a lot of the financial struggles because I was a child and my parents tried to keep it from me. But, like, there were some times when, like, food stamps were involved. Long time ago. But, like, it's not good. If you're a landlord, you pay more taxes, thus making it a bit your responsibility, I guess. What I don't like is rich people taking out loans against their net worth and then paying that instead of just paying taxes. That's part of the problem. You have people like Jeff, who just like have maybe not trillion, but like billions, hundreds of billions of dollars in Amazon stock, and he doesn't sell any of it. He just gets a loan against it and then just pays off the loan with another loan when the term is up, and essentially never sells his portfolio. It's kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. Undergamer Jordan, thank you for the 2. Being poor is too expensive. Capitalism bad. Nah, I think capitalism, frankly, it's the best system we have as humans, but it needs a little bit of intervention. At both extremes. You need some assistance on the low end, and you need to punish the top end. And then in the middle, perhaps reducing taxes for the middle would be nice. Because that's another way that people get pushed back down, is because they're paying too much in taxes when the upper end should be paying more. This is a deep convo? Not really. I think about this stuff all the time. I am a nerd after all. Based? Not really. It just makes sense. The problem is there's so much bureaucracy, just so many layers upon layers of things that need to change in order for the system to change, that we're just kind of stuck with the system we have. Punishing the top end will never work because that's where the mighty people are. The mighty people. I just don't like how people can just sit there with like a big stack of money and do nothing with it. I don't really like that. I think more capital should be put to work. I mean, to be fair to Jeff, the fact that all of his money's tied up in Amazon stock does technically mean that the money is being put to work because it's Amazon, which is a service everybody uses. So, like, there is that perspective, I guess. Oh, is that Swavey? The bureaucracy is a smokescreen to keep the common man distracted while the top of the pyramid call the shots. Well said. Well said. Swavey is also a fellow financial nerd, so he's probably pretty engaged in this conversation as well. Why are people on Reddit calling you bad compared to 15H and Yarns when you have like the fastest Ironman progression ever and they are on a normal profile? It's because people take things out of context. They see the title and thumbnail and the word Ironman is cut off, so you don't even see it. So the masses will upvote it, right? And then the people that do know I'm Ironman will try to write me off because they always do that. It's like, his progression isn't the fastest, I could do better. And then I asked people, like, okay, then show your profiles. One guy did, not anywhere near to my progression after a year of Ironman. So I've yet to see a specific person reach out and be like, hey, you're bad, I did better than you in 2 months of Ironman, here's the receipt. Not a single person have said that. But, you know, like 900 people upvoted Reddit thing because haha funny, make fun of ThirtyVirus. That's just the community we're in, unfortunately. It genuinely does not matter how good I do or how many steps I take to prove the forum people wrong, or in this case the Redditors wrong, because they don't care if I'm right. They just want to make fun of ThirtyVirus because that's what they've always done. Oh yeah, one guy tried to make the excuse that having a high playtime makes me bad because I'm not being efficient per hour of gameplay. How stupid of an argument is that? Like, what? The whole point of SkyBlock is to play a lot. Like, what? What kind of weird argument is that? Like, my progression is still optimized for the most part. Now, obviously, when you look at 800 T1 Enderman kills, you're like, but it's Iron Man, all right? But no, people are just freaking stupid. Like I said, you know, if any of those Redditors want to prove me wrong and say, hey, my Iron Man, here's a screenshot from when I was 2 months into my Iron Man, or hey, I'm 1 month in and I did better than you did at 1 month, like, I'd love to see that screenshot. I would genuinely love to see it. Because here's my theory, right? I genuinely do think I am one of the fastest progressing Ironmans. Not just because of the optimized process, but because of the timing. Like, I had a derpy almost immediately after I started, and then a Jerry, and I took full advantage of both. Like, that's a lot of like free progression. The first mare that was active during my profile was Diana, so I got Griffin really, really early. Like, anyways, off the soapbox. I've said my piece. We know that I'm progressing fast, but you know. It was really cool and motivating when you did the weight loss video. What if you did ab grind vid? Oh, you mean like getting shredded? The problem with that is that I'm putting 12 hours a day into Skyblock. And then in January, I'm going to put 12 hours a day into game development. So I feel like the fitness goals are going to have to take a little break. I'm happy with the way I look now. I'm not self-conscious as much. I still would like to get rid of a little bit of the belly. But other than that, I'm confident that if for whatever reason I had to go out in the dating world again, I would not struggle, right? I'm good. You know, that was my big problem, was feeling helpless because I knew that I was like unwanted, which is awful to say, but that's how I felt. But, you know, I'm not concerned anymore about that. So as long as I can maintain this and not like go off the deep end again and start gaining weight, then honestly, I think my time is better spent, at least for now, in my career. But you know, if I finish the game and maybe I can downgrade my Skyblock gameplay to 8 hours a day instead of 12, then yeah, I can start doing the gym again. What do you think about bullying? I mean, just don't give them attention. That's what they want. People who bully other people have their own problems, and they like to project, and they like to make someone feel worse so it makes them feel better. But if you just don't give them that, then like they're not gonna bother you, because they know that you're not going to be a source of entertainment for them. Like, they want that feeling of superiority. I didn't get bullied in school probably because I was like almost a year older and was just a bigger person. Like, I was like physically more intimidating. Like, I was taller, stronger. So I was not bullied. So it's kind of, you know, it's one thing for me to say it, but you know, people don't understand how easy it is to ignore things. Yeah. I mean, technically, I deal with cyberbullying all the time, if you want to be technical about it. Like, all the, like, that Reddit thread's technically cyberbullying, if you think about it. I don't care, really. I just like to deconstruct people's arguments and call them stupid instead of taking it personally. But, like, yeah, I used to take it personal. That's why I left the forums. Sometimes you have to just ignore it. Are you tall? I'm 5'7", but we're talking middle and high school, back when, like, people weren't fully grown yet. I actually, believe it or not, for a time I was the tallest kid in class for many years. Problem is, as soon as I got to 5'7", that's where I stayed, and then everyone else kept going. Well, yeah, straight up ignoring could be a little awkward. So sometimes you do have to interact with a bully, but like in a different way. In a way that they don't expect. You know what people hate is being like super respectful and engaging to them when they don't deserve it. Like, you just completely write off what they said, and then it's like, oh, by the way, did you get the answer on the math homework? Like, that pisses them off, and it's actually really funny. But you can't force it, because like if they know you're like trying to do an act in order to get them to leave you alone, they'll sense it. But if you're genuinely uninterested in getting bullied and just start interacting with the person, like trying to broker something with them or like ask them about something that's completely unrelated, it will throw them off. if you're genuinely above it, right, then like them trying to poke and prod at you doesn't bother you. So then you're just like, I'm 15 and a bit taller and I'm short in my class. I understand many people in chat are like, oh, I'm so much younger than you, yet I am taller. I know. I know. Also, the other thing, too, is if you think about it, right? If you're getting bullied in, like, middle and high school, you're never going to see those people again once you're done. After senior year is done and you go to, like, either college or get a job, maybe you will see them again, but they're going to be so occupied with their lives that they won't have time to just bully you. Like, it's not worth their time, and it's not worth your time. Like, I can tell you, I don't see anybody from high school again. Good, bad. Most of my friends from that time, I don't see anybody from high school anymore. Like, there's like 3 people I still talk to out of the hundreds that I used to interact with. So. When would you consider yourself done with the profile? Top 10 skyblock level. You can't ignore bullies that get physical, though. Go to a taekwondo class. Learn some martial arts. Hit the gym. Eat that protein. Play some sports. There's a big chunk of ice left. Oh, no. I should get the chug jug. That's where I get most of my water. I was thinking I'd get a mini fridge for like there. That would be cool. But the problem is it would be too loud for the... Wait, what happened to the potatoes? There we go. Like, I was thinking that I get a mini fridge. That'd be cool. Then I could put the chug jug in there and keep it cold. But unfortunately, it would mess with the recording quality. So I'm not going to do it. I should also put a couch back there so that if I ever did a subathon, that would be where I sleep. Opinion on energy drinks. Excess caffeine is not good for you. I would say more than 400 milligrams, you're probably doing it wrong. Also, if it's one of the ones that have sugar in it, then you're just taking in extra calories for no reason. If it's the one without sugar, then I guess it's fine. Just don't go overboard on the caffeine. I prefer to take in my caffeine in pill form, which is weird. I recognize that, but it's a bit more specific of a blend of caffeine and things that contain caffeine and metabolize into caffeine, and it's more complicated, but it's better for me and probably in general. I overthink everything. I min-max life, including my supplementation. So... And then one person's just like, I like baked potatoes. And then I look at their previous message, I like mashed potatoes. And then further up than that, I like French fries. Okay, chat, very cool. I indeed like potatoes. You know what's crazy, actually? Potatoes are not a bad food to have when you're on a diet. As long as you don't, like, fry it in oil. Like, if you air fry some potato wedges, it's not even that bad for you. It's, like, actually kind of low in calories compared to other things. Could be healthier than white bread in some cases. Anyways, potatoes done. Speaking of potatoes. Yeah, I want to make some mashed potatoes, perhaps. I need to go get them, though. Here we go, chat. Let's take a look. Let's see how many potatoes we got. Oh, switch the screen back to game. We're back. Now I could probably adjust the camera again. There we go. I gotta set my volume back. Welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock. Let's see just how many taters we have obtained. If my previous rates are something I can go off of, I'll probably have about 35. Actually, no, 45. No. 36. My first guess was closer. So 36 enchanted baked potato. Almost enough for a full armor set. Alright. What do we spend these on? Might as well also open the island again so that we load more taters. Chili, thank you for the 179. Have you ever played Terraria? Nope. I have not. Well, I did once, but the recording didn't work and it was like 4 hours and I got frustrated, so I never played the game again. That was in 2014. I've answered that question like a bajillion times. Oh, one of the pieces of Crimson's already hot potato booked? Ooh. And the helmet of the shadow goggles, I don't know where I was going with that, is also hot potato booked. So I guess we can hot potato. If I went for this, I could finish hot potato booking the entire melee damage set, which I think is what I want to do. Yeah, let's do that. Helmet of the shadow. It sounds a lot more menacing. Goggles of the Shadow. Coming to a theater near you. November 12th, 2022. I don't know why I just tried to apply hot potato books in a crafting menu. That's not how that works. Helmet of the virus. Your island guests are stuck in a box. That is on purpose. Sorry. ThirtyVirus Mini Pog. Three-fourths Crimson, hot potato booked. Very good. Now we just need to do Tarantula helmet. And then I suppose a piece of Aurora, maybe? Unless Chad has a better suggestion. Maybe a weapon. Because I have enough still to hot potato book an entire weapon. Actually, no, I'm pretty close to not having enough. There's the helmet. Nice. Now what's my effective max HP with this? It was 20,000. Now it is 23.5. Nice. Cool. Mastiff? Why? Why? Double powder and dwarven mines? Oh. Puzzler? Ah, yes. Puzzler. And Fetcher, perhaps, if he has something easy. If he doesn't, I'm not going to bother. A door. That's easy enough. He needs one door. There you go. And then we can also get rid of that. Put that away. Boom. Let's see how much we have now. 30.1k. Not nearly enough for efficient miner 59. We're so freaking close, dude. Okay. At your playtime rate, by 10 months, you will be at fearless playtime. Genuinely? That's insane. That's actually really funny. That would be insanity. Okay. What else could I hot potato book? The Ragnarok axe got nerfed, which makes me sad. Livid Dagger, Rev Falchion, Void Edge Katana. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Shadow Assassin. Ooh. You know, when I do eventually get Chestplate, this and Juju Shortbow, this would be the play. I'm thinking I just put it on like Aurora leggings for right now. Like, I'm gonna get more hot potato books potentially today. So like, I might as well just keep on spending hot potato books because there's so many that I'm... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna put it on Aurora leggings. Screw it. It's fine. We'll put it on here. Why are my frames so bad? Hold on. Did that just... Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's because of all the people on the island. I forgot about that. Good. We need like one more, but whatever. Or two more. I actually have to use the restroom, so I shall be back. Let us out! Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna go to a private hub. I shall return. Ah! I'm back. My screen is brown, which would suggest no one found me, Pog. Why did the amount of people in chat go up when I left? That doesn't make sense. We're at 5.7 mil potato. Very good. Okay, so we've hot potato booked crimson armor. Cool, I guess. That's pretty good. We got 3 stars in chestplate, 1 star in leggings. We desperately need that freaking chestplate, dude. Oh. 3 Forts Aurora with loving on the chestplate and shadow goggles, all hot potato booked. That's the freaking setup right there. Technically, if I did that, by the way, and I like 10-starred it or something ridiculous, well, not even 10-starred it. If I just upgraded the crap out of it, it could become better than Storm, believe it or not. I'll donate $100 if you do 2 Crystal Hollows commissions in 3 minutes. Starting when you enter the minecart, have to collect the commissions. 2 Crystal Hollows commissions in 3 minutes. I'll take that bet. Let's get the timer. Clock. We're gonna set a 3-minute timer from the instant I go to the minecart. 2 Crystal Hollows comms dead. Let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. One of these. And one of the... Wow. The Scather's a 2nd page pet now. That's sad. That'll do. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna collect these. So here's our options: Corleone, Amber, and Sapphire. The second you quote enter the minecart is this. So, and go. All right. Sapphire, Amber. $88, $94, done. And then Amber. Ow. One, two. Ah! I did it with 1 minute and 25 seconds to spare. GG. Travel scroll to Nucleus is so OP. GG. That should be proof, by the way, to chat that grinding 750 comms for this is so worth it. It's so incredibly worth it. It's less than 1 comm, or no, it's less than a minute per commission when you do that. That's freaking amazing. It's so good. I could have technically done it even faster if I used Armadillo, but... Ooh. Corleone cards. Hold on. Ooh. 625, 483. Hold on. 620. Oh, it's literally just connected to the middle. Okay. If I knew that, Ow. If I knew that, I would have done that. Alright, Aurora Staff. There it is. Hop, boom. 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 Got him. Nice. Let's see what other comms there are. I might as well... Ruby and Topaz. Oh, that was easy. I can just teleport here, go down here, do both of those. What's the warp call? Travel scroll to Crystal Nucleus. You unlock it from, you need to get... Sorry, I'm distracted. You need to get 750 commissions done of either variety. And then that's how you get it. It's pretty good. Would recommend, honestly. Let's see, let's see. Where are the rubies? Yeah, we'll get the topaz done. Might as well. It's always good to have your comms done, just in case you need to redeem it for daily double. Or double daily. Don't you need to be MVP to use it, though? Oh, it's worth it, though. Hey, if you're gonna do it, use code ThirtyVirus. Soggy Waffle, thank you for the 10. I swear I meant $10. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Thank you for the 10, though. The thing is, that was so free. Like, 2 comms in 3 minutes is so free. Like, I don't even mind. Yeah, that was a, that was quite an easy challenge for someone. Now, if I didn't have Travel Scroll to Nucleus, that would have definitely been more challenging. Where's my rubies, man? Do I really have to... I have to do the ruby waypoint. Where is it? It's like over here. I swear, chat, I'm not going to do this for a long time. I just want the comms done. What about 2 in 1 minute? It's definitely possible if I really sweat the game. Or if I just got lucky and they were right next to each other. Wrong armor? Oh. Thank you, chat. Oh, here we go. This is how you get 2 comms done in less than a minute. There's 1. And there's 2. And then there's Jade Crystal Hunter, which I am not doing. So, boop. Let's see. What about the ones here? Hello. 500 Mithril, Ice Walkers. Okay. It's not hard. You can switch on... Efficient Miner. Oh, this might be the time to level up the bat, actually. It's level 96. There's a man over there. What mod are you using? I'm using BLC, which is many, many mods all compacted into one. Do a Nucleus run in 30 seconds and get a Prime sub. I'd have to prep for that. And get a Prime sub. It's funny because Twitch Prime subs actually still do go to me. And you can see it on this stream. Like, it actually... Everything works. Except for, like, ideally, it should also give you a YouTube member when you do it. But Twitch is annoying like that and doesn't actually make their... They wouldn't allow that for Ludwig or for anybody because they're like, yeah, our platform only. And they're losing people because of it. But, hey, you know what? Twitch politics, man. YouTube's better. Prime is like the only thing Twitch has left. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, like, if you think about it, right? The reasons why people hate YouTube chat are getting remedied by Truffle. The rev share's better. The bit rate's better. They're not as biased towards certain creators. They're a lot more reasonable with bans and unbans. They actually enforce copyright properly and allow licensing of music. The only thing they have is Prime. That's it. If YouTube were to somehow make a Prime, Twitch is done. Completely. They're gone. That's it. That's all they have. It also has channel points. Truffle's taking care of that. And watch time as well. Powder buff is still bugged. Yes. What gaming mouse do you have? I don't know. I think it's the Cooler Master MM711. It's my mouse of choice. Not even sponsored by them anymore. I tried getting a Glorious Model O, I believe. But this mouse is just better. The buttons are more fat, which makes butterfly clicking easier, which I guess doesn't matter anymore. But back when I sweat Bed Wars, that was a big thing for me. Who's Truffle? Truffle is a browser extension made by Ludwig. It's supposed to make YouTube chat more viewable for Twitch people. People that came, like viewers from Twitch that are converting to YouTube viewers. Truffle makes that process easier. It just adds a lot of quality of life things that YouTube chat doesn't currently have. I know the comm's done. I'm trying to level up the bat pet. Then again, redeeming comms with the bat pet might be a decently fast thing. Let's see. 8,000 mining XP is not a lot. I don't know if I should even bother redeeming that. Did I just not crit? Oh, wow. I just bought a sub on Twitch. It didn't show up. It will. If you actually did. It should. It might be delayed, but it will. Well, yeah, it should. It always does. Unless for some reason the integration died, which is possible. That would be kind of a yikes. If you did, though, thank you for the sub. I hope it didn't die. Yeah, let's see how much, I know we have a bunch of mithril. Oh, hold on. I just clicked on the enchanted. I was confused for a second. How do you not have Royal Pigeon yet? I do. It's in the Abbey phone. How much of this do I have, though? Another enchanted titanium, perhaps? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. I have enough for an enchanted, a refined mithril, though. Delicious. Full forge. You should mine gold for Griffin. I should, honestly. Let's see if I can find a lobby. Chances are... It's a day 5. It might. Can we get lucky today with the Mines of Devon? Usually they're over this way, right? I should probably turn off waypoints. Mines of Devon. There's a Corleone spawn. Don't need that. And there's an entrance. Sad. That is not a Corleone spawn. I'm just dumb. Bruh. This game is being difficult as per usual. Why is it that I always get, like, Mines of Devon when I don't want them? And then when I do, it's just they're all gone. What the hell, game? Why are you doing this to me? And it's pointing towards Nucleus. Yeah, I think at this point it's confirmed. Wishing Compass does not point at Mines of Devon, like, ever. It's just not there. It's not a thing. It doesn't do it. Freaking annoying, man. Is that another Corleone spawn? No. The compass doesn't work. I don't think the compass has ever actually pointed me towards a Mine of Devon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it... Not even once has it actually pointed towards Mine of Devon. It should straight up just tell you what it's pointing at this point. It's so annoying. New lobby. I'm gonna prove a point. If I go right up against the Nucleus, but technically I'm in Mine of Devon, it's probably, or it's just gonna point this way. And now it proves me wrong. Okay. Wow, maybe that's what I should do, is I should just be standing right at the freaking entrance to the Mithril deposits. Oh my god. Yes. Freaking finally. Not only did I find one, but it's actually unmined. Oh my god. I've been waiting so long. Give me this, Skada. Give me this right now. Dude, I've been waiting so long. Okay. We need the gold so desperately, chat. There's like 3 different things I can't do because I don't have gold. Oh, there it is. Yes. How'd you have so much nana? I love that. Nana. FAQ, my friend. FAQ. Bro, what is with this spot in Mine of Devon, dude? This spot's bad. Alright, let's go here. Oh, crap. It's already getting mined out. There's a person here. We have to work fast. I genuinely need like 2 stacks of enchanted gold. Like, I need so freaking much. I need so much gold. 2 enchanted gold block stacks. Yes, I don't know what I said, but I meant that. 2 stacks of enchanted gold blocks, not just enchanted gold. I need so much gold. I need to get mana flux. I need to get legendary griffin. It's a lot of freaking gold. Especially the griffin. I don't even think the mana flux is that much gold by comparison. It's just the freaking griffin. It's so expensive. Look at how fast my mining speed is without a speed boost. I'm pretty much insta-mining those blocks. That's hilarious. Wait, do I really? I'm almost completely insta-mining. I think I'm insta-mining diamond, actually. That's kind of crazy. Mythological event also gives a bit of e-gold. Not nearly enough, though. This is so much faster. Like... Lapis minions or nah? I'd put like 1. Don't need more than that. And then once you've maxed out the minion and all the crafting things with it, just mine it yourself, honestly. It's not... I don't think... Just 1. Just 1 minion should be enough. I think that's the strategy, honestly, is to just walk straight up to the entrance of the mithril deposits and stay close to middle and then use the wishing compass. That way there's like no freaking way that it points the wrong way. Then you know it's not pointing towards nucleus. And it should make finding it way, way, way faster. Oh, that was a lot of diamond. The lobby's getting ruined by the freaking second. So many frequently asked questions. What are your PC specs? Why so much mana? Why do you mining gold for it? Like, bro, this is the internet. You can look things up. There is a /FAQ command, and it will answer almost every question you can think of. Please use the command. Can we get an FAQ in chat? Chat's going so fast now. Ah, yes. Now that's the whole chat. Mineral when? I already have it. I can literally insta-mine freaking ore blocks in Mine of Devon. That's awesome. Hey chat, you want to see this vein of diamonds just disappear? Gone. 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 No speed boost. It's just gone. Emeralds. Gone. More diamonds. Thank you for the 2 crazy kid. Thank you. Yes. You should grind for Devon armor. Well, all that really is just nucleus runs at this point. I have most of the gems required. Problem is I gotta chamber the set, which is why I'm not really prioritizing all that much, because I really gotta get good at fishing. Which is why I have a squid pet currently upgrading in catch. Spooky fishing in 2 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, noted. Speaking of leveling up fishing, that's probably going to be my way to get shark armor right there, is the spooky fishing. And then once we get shark armor, then things will get 5% faster. Or better. Not necessarily faster. I'll get 5% more sea creatures. That still makes me so freaking sad that a 30 million coin armor set with an 8 million coin reforge on one of the pieces gives 5 freaking %. Such a scam. This will be my first spooky festival. Anything I should focus on? Yeah. You should go... If you have a zombie soldier cutlass, use it. If you don't, get one. And then you should attack the... First of all, you should go into the wilderness by the fairy pond. There's a few spots where you'll find a lot of the pumpkin wither skellies. I forgot what they're called. They drop blasto lanterns. Kill a lot of those to the point where you get half a stack of blasto lanterns. Then just start grouping up the mobs by punching them into a radius and throw the pumpkins at them. That's what you do during the night. During the day, kill as many spiders as you can. Doing that strat, you can literally get full bat person in like one spooky if you're really good at it. Like if you're like really focused and know what you're doing, you can get full bat person in one spooky festival. It's insanity. From nothing. And obviously, I think in my first spooky, I got, I believe I got candy artifact as well as full spooky and like a couple pieces of bat person, or at least the amount of candy for it. I think by the second and third, I had full bat person, all the talismans except for candy relic, which I then got on like the fourth. And now I have enough for Black Cat, actually, as soon as the NPC spawns, because I did one of the spookies off camera. And then we're going to see how high a score I can get now that I'm working on a bat pet. I have to level this freaking bat before spooky. So we're going to have to do a lot of leveling. Maybe some mithril mining to get it to level 100. It's level 96, so it shouldn't be that long a process. There is your crash course on spooky. Get a bat pet if you can. A legendary. It gives you 1.5x damage on the mobs, which is nice. You use up less blasto lanterns, so you replenish them faster. Don't you have a fang? I do. So if I get it to level 100 legendary, I can immediately upgrade it. Which technically would actually make it worse for me to get candy. If I wanted to get maximum score... Well, actually, Shelmet doesn't work on... It's true. Freaking knockback from Spooky Mobs. Never mind. I was about to say I could put a Shelmet on it for maximum candy score since I wouldn't take KB, but no. I would still take KB. Because game's stupid. I think this lobby's almost done. Unfortunately. How quickly this lobby freaking died. Kind of my bad there. Whoops. Yeah, the lobby got wrecked. It's gone. There's a few spots left, but for the most part, it's dead. You know what we could do? Now that we've done that, you know what I could just... Let's see, where's the bat? There it is. It's level 96. Mining... It has a mining speed boost, or XP boost on it. If I do this with Efficient Miner... This should be faster than Endorphin Mines for XP and for drops, so let's see. The Efficient Miner doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Am I sure it's enabled? It is enabled. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes. I was confused for a second. They should make it so when you get 9 Shelmets, you just mix them to make a true Shelmet. A true Shelmet. Oh, you know what I should do? This. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. Much better speed. If I'm going to level the bat, this is probably the way to do it. It's actually a good amount of XP. What the hell? We might be able to just get level 100 bat, like, now. You know, as soon as I'm done with this vein, we're going to pay attention to the amount of XP the bat has, and then check after another vein of Mithril. And just see how fast we're leveling it. All right. Efficient Miner doesn't work in special locations. Chat's right. So I probably should actually just get... Should probably just get out of here. I should go to a different location that's not in a structure so I can mine Mithril quicker. I forgot. Efficient Miner don't work in structures. This might be a good time to use bomb-bombs. Just to expose more earth. Let's do that. Bomb-bomb. Boom. Boom. Not seeing any Mithril. Where's my Mithril, man? Oh, here's some. All right. Actually, being in magma fields probably makes sense because there's a lot of exposed area. All right, let's give this a shot. You need to get out of here. All right, let's check our XP on the bell. I need to write this somewhere because I'm going to forget for sure. 725,853. Let's see how much we have after this. It's like the game is contractually obligated to lag midway through my freaking speed boost, like every time. What the hell? Without fail, like 1 second into my speed boost, it lags. I know the percent is in the UI, but it's not always accurate. That's why I'm just looking at the exact amount of XP. That counts as the full vein. I really want this block. Ah! Give me! I'm not. No. Okay. Now let's see. 814638. Wow. That was almost 100,000 mining XP right there. That was literally like 90,000 mining XP. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Yeah, definitely worth. I'm gonna get a soda. I'll be back. That's impressive. Okay. So if it's like 100,000 per vein, essentially, that means I need like 6 of them to get the next level. That's not bad, dude. That's really not bad. We need to find more mithril. Like this. This is such a easy grind, dude. Level 100 mining pets is so easy to get. What the hell? Also, as a bonus, we're getting a ton of mithril, which is great. You need to screw off. Boom. Because I'm going to need like 40 refined mithril to make a T5 beacon, so that's good. You need to do it 8-ish more times. Well, that's to get it to level 98. So then we're going to have to do... Most likely, we're going to need to mine probably about 40 veins of mithril. Which is a bit of a grind, but like level 100 legendary bat. I just got to find more mithril veins. Which are for some reason not showing up. Hello? Here's one. Now, obviously, they vary in size, so it might be give or take. How much gold did I get? Good question. Let's see. That's a good amount. Hey, chat, how much enchanted gold do you need to craft a... Mana Flux? As nice as Griffin is, I technically don't need it right now, but the Mana Flux I do need if I want to do Void Gloom T2s. So that should be the goal. If someone can do the math, right? It's like 32 per gold tooth. Times, I think, a stack. So 64 times 32. 1,024 E-gold. Oh, pff, we're there. Nice. One lobby and we have enough for Mana Flux. That's perfect. We do be progressing, though, very quickly. We're going to need more lobbies for the freaking Griffin, though. Don't the veins of mithril respawn after a while? Pretty sure they do. So we might not need to look far. We could just keep going in circles between the same few veins. Potentially. They do respawn? Perfect. Good to know. Every time I speed boost, it freaking lags. What is that? Game, why you hate me, man? What do you have against me and my speed boosts? This is a huge one. What the hell? Dude, look at this. Oh my god. Hey, it's a chonk. And we're getting mithril powder as I do this, actually. I didn't even consider that. Oh, that's a fake one. What the hell? There's like nothing there. What is that? Ah! Too far. Now, is there more... Are there more mithril veins in the mithril deposits? I mean, the name would suggest so, but, like, do they actually, though? That's something I'm not sure of. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to do that when I could literally just do this. I gotta get used to having travel scroll to the nucleus. At this pace, we're gonna get Efficient Miner 60 probably doing this as well. Very good. This is such a weird grind, but I kind of like it. It's kind of satisfying. Enderman Slayer this stream? Yeah, I'm going to try T2 at some point. But there's a spooky soon, and I need to get level 100 legendary bat, and then immediately upgrade it to mythic, which is going to be sick. That's going to be our first mythic pet. Level 100. Soon fishing in 3 hours. Okay, maybe not that soon, but you know what I mean. And if fishing's in 4 hours, that means spooky's in 5 hours. Or no. 3 hours for fishing, 4 hours for the festival. I want to be ready, man. 4 hours can go by so fast when you're playing Skyblock, dude. 4 hours is nothing. That's not worth going for. They're fake. It's not a true vein of mithril. It's just it's a facade. 2 blocks thick and that's it. Glowing tonic is not in God Potion. Even if it lists it, the effect does not work. You still need to drink the tonic to get speed. Lies and slander. This is a big misinformation thing that happens in my chat. No, tonic does not work from God Potion. It might say it does. I haven't checked. It might. I don't know. But it doesn't actually work though. Trust me, I know many people who are sweats at fishing. And they have confirmed multiple times that God Potion does not have tonic. There are some stubborn myths that just don't go away, and I feel like that's going to be one of them. Another one is people like, they patched the thing where cobblestone's not an ore in the private island anymore. I can't get my rock in 10 mil. Yes, you can. Don't listen to the wiki. Just do it. Mine 1 cobblestone generated without the player placing it, and then look at your milestone for the pet. It will go up by 1. You're lying to yourself. How close is the bat? Oh, it leveled up. So 16 more veins for this level, and then, yeah, it's roughly 40 veins total. Not bad. Should be able to get there in a reasonable amount of time. It's a lot of mining XP. I might myself get a mining level, actually. 66%. This is a great way to just progress in the game now that I think about it. There's so many things I'm doing at the same time. I'm getting powder. I'm getting mining XP. I'm leveling up a pet. And I'm just getting material that I can use to make a beacon. Like, this is just a great multitasking grind right now. There's so many things I'm accomplishing at the same time. It is like mega stonks. Until I run out of veins and mithril, that is. I can get a new lobby. New lobby. Hello. Once I get 40,000 powder, that means I can upgrade Efficient Miner again, and then I think it needs one more upgrade after that, and we're good to go. Have you done the XP table puzzle yet? No, I haven't. I will probably after the bat's level 100. Chat, remind me, EXP table. We'll just say dailies. I gotta do pearls, all that stuff. We'll do dailies after this. You sound a bit sick. What happened? Nothing. My nose is just bad. It's always bad. I sound sick 24/7. I'm not actually sick. No, that should hopefully fix it. I have to literally crack the bridge of my nose like a freaking knuckle. It's very strange. Most people think it's gross. I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Mithril vein, where are you at? Nope. Goblin raid? Not that important. New lobby. Granite. I don't know how to say your name. Why? I understand it should be easy for me. Granitol. Thank you for the 5. Chat, what are some good name suggestions for my soon to be... Wow, that's a lot of responsibility. You know what? Pausing this grind and we are doing this. Pausing grind for this. I just randomly found another one. Dead. That's incredible. I'll take it, Dead. I'll take it. That's a big responsibility to put on a live stream, chat. Poggers. That would be a name that would get very awful. Just to all parents out there, because that's my demographic. No, don't name your kids something weird. They're gonna hate themselves and you if you do that. So don't do that. What's a name that's like good but not common? I don't know. Someone in chat said Carly, which I haven't heard in real life. That's a cool name. Do EXP table now because it will level your bat pet by a lot? Not really. It's not an enchanting pet, so whatever I do get would be divided by 25%. So even if I got a million, that'd be 250k XP on the pet, which is like not bad, but like that's like the equivalent of like 5 minutes of mithril mining. So yeah. It's okay. It's not great, but it's not awful. But yeah, the gold though, we need this. We need so much of this. I'm gonna eat it all up. All the gold, it is mine. It's divided by 12. Yikes! Oh yeah, because enchanting. Yeah, not worth it. Are you excited for 3 per Paul? I am mildly interested. I think I should probably do a lot of dungeon grinds during Paul. Like, there's a lot in this profile I gotta do that's dungeons related, so might as well during Paul. I think my goal during Paul is gonna be, it's gonna be to get a floor 7 completion and then start grinding master mode floor 1s and 2s. That would be really good. That's how you get your cattle level up real quickly. The question is, can I get enough cattle levels and get good enough gear in order to like realistically survive master mode floors 1 and 2? I don't know. I'm gonna need to do some grinding, chat. We're upgrading from Dreadlord Sword, chat, don't worry. Probably gonna use Spirit Scepter for a while, but not in dungeons, honestly. I think Juju Shortbow, I could be a Juju Archer with Shadow Assassin and probably do fine in M1. M2? I don't know. That might be stretching it a little bit. Probably. I'd be fine. Yeah, probably. Right? Right, chat? Most likely. My cattle level's high enough. What are your thoughts on Florida as a state? I think it's pretty pog, you know? You just kind of... You move here, you don't have to pay state income tax. The weather's good most of the time. The people are kind of crazy, which keeps things interesting. Prices are fairly low. That's not going to last long because all the New Yorkers are moving in and prices are going up. So sorry about that, Florida. I think it's a pretty good place to live overall, you know. Education system could be a bit better from what I've heard, but you know, that's not something I'm going to be concerned about for another like 6 or 7 years. For those that don't know, I basically refuse to even talk about the possibility of kids until I'm 30 years old. Like, I'm not even going to process the question of whether or not I'm going to do it until I'm 30. It's not in the question until then. So I got time. I want to be free for a little bit before that. Mm-hmm. Kids are overrated. Yeah, let humanity die out. We don't need kids anymore. Imagine. Last generation. Juju's fine for M1 and M2. The M3 boss, it does basically no damage in there. Yeah, that's probably about the limit. M2, M3. Then it would start to show how bad your gear is by that point. Then again, with a high enough kata level, you can make any weapon work, really, to be honest. But that's a lot of grinding. Have you tried Culver's yet? I did. It's not bad. I would describe it as mid. It's like, it's average. It's not the best place I've ever been to, but it's far from the worst. I'd say it's definitely on the higher end of quality, but it's very much in the average range. You know what I mean? It's like on the upper end of average. The custard is great, though. I do love the custard, but, you know, just getting the burger. I don't like the fries. The fries, it feels like I'm eating them out of a bag of frozen fries that you buy at the supermarket. The crinkle cut, not a great choice, in my opinion. It's a bold choice, but I don't think it's paying off for them, I'm gonna be honest. I would much prefer, if you're gonna go for a specialty fry, go for a curly fry or a waffle fry. Crinkle cut is a nah from me, bro. It has to be super crispy. And it definitely is not. Yeah, curly fries are the best, though. Well, actually, you know, there is one type of fry that's better. And it's the Checkers and Rally's French fries. I would even say that Checkers has better burgers, I'm gonna be honest. I do like Checkers. I haven't been there in a long time, but, like, I'm kind of craving those fries. Dude, imagine Checkers fries dipped in ice cream. Oh, whew. Talking about salty and sweet, that's amazing. If you haven't tried that, it's probably one of the greatest food experiences ever. That's good. That's real good. I've had truffle fries before, by the way, chat. It's good. It's definitely good, but I still think Checkers fries are better. I'm big on texture, you know, with food, and like just how crunchy those fries are without being burnt is incredible. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. Dipping fries in ice cream. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I lost 60 pounds. I can afford every now and again to have some fries. There's enough in the calorie budget for that. Why do people call them French fries? I don't know, man. It's a lot of things we call ethnic that are really not. I've been trying not to say French fries. I just say fries. Because they're not French. Ever had McDonald's fries in a milkshake? I have, and it's okay. Again, very average. You ever have Burger King fries? It's just slop. Like, it's barely held together. It's just mush. Ugh. Burger King needs to go out of business already. Like, we need to just remove it. Mr. Beast needs to buy Burger King and then, like, convert all the restaurants to Mr. Beast burgers. That's what we need. Water Bottler, thank you for the $20. Mr. ThirtyVirus. I don't often get a chance to see your streams. I wanted to say I love your content, and I hope the hurricane didn't hit you hard. And keep up the great work, man. Hey, thank you. Yeah, actually, the hurricane kind of skipped over my neighborhood, so we're good. Didn't even lose power for a second, didn't lose internet. But yeah, I'm good. We're good. We're out here streaming. Fort Myers got like wrecked though, but I don't know anyone from there. So we're good out here. I was told that this area is pretty stormproof. It's just the geography is set up in such a way that it's just not really, even in the case where it was supposed to be a direct hit, like it just doesn't hit this particular area. If you go across the street, then you start to have problems. But this specific area is like, it's like a little bubble. Quite good. Another reason why I got super lucky picking this place to live. Also, inventory space is becoming a problem. That's 2 stacks of enchanted diamond right there. Chips, not fries. No. You do know that chips... I mean, chips are fried, but so are fries. Potato chips, tortilla chips. Don't you call those crisps? I mean, it's not... It makes just about as much sense as the word chips does. I feel like calling fries chips makes less sense, though. Right? If you really think about it. Because, like, sure, fries and potato chips, corn chips, whatever, they're all fried. So technically you can call them all fries, right? But, like, when you think of a chip, like if you chip something off, it doesn't form the shape of a fry. Then again, it doesn't form the shape of a chip. It kind of does if you're breaking, like, obsidian. I don't know why obsidian came to mind, but if you chip off a piece of that, it looks kind of like a chip shape. A potato chip. I do find it funny that they call garbage cans wheelie bins. Wheelie bins. Which is also technically not wrong. It's just fun to say. Wheelie bin. No, they're just bins. Again, technically not wrong. How do you get the enchanted rotten flesh for zombie slayer recipes? Rev minions. I have multiple rev minions down. Same with spider minions for string. Or not spider minions, tarantula minions. Honestly, like on Ironman, those minions are like a requirement to have like 2 to 4 at all times. Oh, the burp. So much gold. You know what I want to do, chat? So you said you need 1024 in order to make the mana flux, right? So I'll take all the excess out of the sack and then make it in the block so we have a count of how many total gold we need. Is the lobby already wrecked? Nope, there's a few places left. What's your heart of the mountain? 7! I'm maxed. I just need powder now so I can max out my perks. But you need a ton of powder to max out perks, so realistically just maxing the important things. Not all of it. Legendary Griffin and Mana Flux time? No, we need so much gold for the Griffin. I'd be genuinely surprised if we're close. Like, there's so... 2 stacks of enchanted gold blocks is a ton of gold. That's a lot of freaking gold. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, we did upgrade our fortune by a ton. So, like, maybe we're close. I don't know. That's why once this lobby's killed, I'm gonna see. We're gonna see how much we have. All the gold. It's funny how the admins probably didn't even realize this. When they made Mines of Devon, it's like, yeah, all this gold is probably a nice visual, you know, when they're getting their parts for Nucleus runs. Meanwhile, the community be like, delicious gold collection. Well, maybe it's intended because you do get XP and you do get fortune and all that. So maybe it's intended. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think this is intended behavior? Do you think the admins expected people to do this? I predict no. I predict they probably didn't expect this. Maybe they made it so that when you mine gold in other places, a couple blocks of it, you get the XP and whatnot, but I don't think people... I predict they did not expect it to be abused to this extent. To the point where you could just mine out, like, literally millions and millions of gold. I think it's intended, but they didn't know how OP it would be. That's probably the most likely answer, honestly. Lobby lagged and lost God Pod effects with 3 hours left. Oh, rip. Yeah, it's gone. That bug happens sometimes. It's gone. Nothing you can do about it. God, the potion wipes happen all the time. It's happened to me probably like 5 times already on this profile. It's just the fact of life, unfortunately, for SkyBlock players. It's happened even more times in my solo. Haha. Sorry. Just a little bit of toxic virus for a second there. Grab emeralds too for bank upgrade. I don't know if you even get collection from the emeralds in here. I know the fortune doesn't work. So I don't know. How close are we to that? Oh, we're there. We can upgrade personal bank. Chat, should I do it? 5 mil. Then I can open the bank anytime, anywhere. No delay. Ooh, that could be nice. Apparently you do get fortune. Should I do it, chat? As soon as this lobby's done. There's a few things I need to do when this lobby's done. That's one of them, I suppose. Oh, I'm gonna waste more coin. Yeah, we spent 5 mil on a bank upgrade. Now we're gonna spend 5 mil on a personal bank upgrade. I feel like I'm wasting so much money. But it's gonna be good though. Then I won't have to run around places to get my coins. That should give you SkyBlock XP personal bank. Just a little bit, you know, because it costs coin to do, and it is technically progression. Maybe it already does, and I'm just not aware of it. It does? Oh, nice. The admins thought about that. So many diamonds. So many diamonds. Diamonds, please. Now, is this lobby done? Is it completely picked clean? There's one little chunk over there. Yeah, it's pretty much picked clean. All right, let's see how much gold we have. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm going to leave 1024 for the power orb. Oh, boy. Chat, you're sure, right? You know, hold on. I'm not feeling confident in this. Hypixel SkyBlock Wiki Mana Flux Power Orb. I just want to make 100% sure. Okay, first of all, it's not a stack. It's 32 golden teeth. 32 times 32 is 1024. Chat was right. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure. I have been wrecked by the game before. There. Good. So, we got 36 enchanted gold block. So we've just hit... Oh, okay, we're more than halfway to Griffin. Actually, not a bad grind. I think that is achievable in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna sit again. There we go. Good job not dying to Ian. Oh, skill, bro. Okay. Yeah, so I need another, like, 59 enchanted gold block. Not awful. All right, you know what? Let's do a funny, chat. You want to see a funny? We're gonna go here. I'm losing my money. My money. Hello, guy. Pain. Hackerman. All right, there you go. 5 million coins, and now I can access my bank everywhere. Is the autofocus good? Good, camera? Hey. There you go. Is it? Hey, autofocus. There we go. By 5 mil down the freaking drain. Hacker man. All right. All right. Well, that's done. Let's get back to what I was doing. Actually, you know what? Another content moment. We're doing 2 back to back. All right. We are going to. Did my God pot just get wiped? Did it literally just get wiped as I said that? Or did it... Chat, did I lose my God potion just because it ran out? Or because... I think I literally just ran out of God potion. Or I got wiped. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. More. Alright. More money down the drain. Okay. Next step, we are going to grab a ton of these. We're going to go here. Don't I already have gold teeth? I have 4 of them. So we actually need less than I... Okay. I don't know what just happened. But whatever, I guess. Anyways. Wait, did that just fill? It did. Too much. And there it is, chat. Look at that. 32 golden teeth. It's a beautiful thing. 32 of them. 30 freaking 2. I've been waiting so freaking long to do this. 32 golden teeth. Okay. Let's grab some lapis. And I believe I should just be able to do this. Mana Flux Power Orb. Grants 50% base mana regen. Heals 2% of max health per second and grants 10 strength. Boom. There it is. Mana Flux and Wand of Restoration. Now I just need an Ornate Zombie Sword if I really wanted to max out what I'm capable of at the moment, but I'd have to kill stuff. Pretty good. All right. I gotta restart recording. There we go. All right. Let's get back to what we were doing. We gotta level up the bat. Wait, he's level 97. Ah, crap. Yeah, we have a lot of... Yeah, we got some mithril mining ahead of us. All right. Speaking of mithril mining, this should fix our not having stuff to forge problem for a while. All right, let's go back. Oh, did my pass run out? It must have run out. Oh, let's do EXP table, actually. Yeah, might as well. Just so I don't forget. All right. Hello. Mana Flux Power Orb, though, chat. It's very good. Maybe instead of going back for mithril mining, should I try a T2 Enderman, chat? I can, like, put more enchantments on the sword and see if I can handle it now, because that was the last piece of the puzzle, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. 3/4 final destination with crystallized heart, 10,000 kills per piece of armor, Mana Flux, Wand of Restoration, Void Edge Katana, hot potato booked. Everything's hot potato booked. And then I can put some T6 enchants on there. Honestly, I think we should try it. We might genuinely be able to do it. Get rejuvenate. That might be going too far. I don't know if that's the armor piece to put it on, because it takes a while for me to get rejuvenate books. I mean, not... It's gonna be easy in the future because I'm gonna do a ton of stuff, but still. Server's lagging. Power scroll is not going to matter. I don't have soul flow, so I can't use soul cry, which is actually a massive yikes. You might need soul flow first. Do you know how long it's going to take to grind for a lesser soul flow engine? That's just not feasible. 3 Forts Final Destination with 10,000 kills, hot potato booked should be enough. Grind for the engine with T2s. We'll see. We'll see. Knockback 2, my favorite enchantment. Fire aspect 2, my other favorite enchantment. Wow. Oh, a Titanic. I actually want that. Triple strike 4. That's something that you can get from enchant table. Come on, game. Please. I want a Titanic. No. Please. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, that was perfect. There we go. Boom. I needed that. Okay, let me check if the potatoes are ready, because if they are, I'm just going to close the island, because that lava incident has me a little sussed out. It needs a little bit more. Okay. You know what, chat? We are going to get ready for Enderman Slayer T2 fights. We're going to try it. We're going to see how it goes. I'm a little scared. But let's see what T6 books we have. Should I waste a sharp 6 on a freaking... It would turn into an atom split, to be fair, chat. I don't know. Vamp 6 for sure. I have plenty of those. Luck 6. What does that do? Armor. There is no armor drop. Lifesteal 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need Lifesteal 4 on this. It's worth. Yes. All right. Sharp 6. Ugh. Critical 6. I have plenty of those. Oh boy. All right. There you go. That's what we're putting on this. That's a nice book right there. 193 levels to apply it. Oh, are you trying to get my soul? Well, guess what's gonna happen if you do. Do it, I dare you. Do it. See what happens. Siphon's better? Ooh. Siphon 3 better than Lifesteal 4? Wow. Is it though? Can you like... No. Get out of my face. Is it actually better though, Siphon 3? As good? Siphon's not better unless you have 1,000 crit damage. Oh. So you're saying if I did this. I don't have that. Although, I'm not spec'd into crit damage. I'm spec'd into intelligence right now. So, if I were to spec into... I don't know, crit damage, and then go to... I am on Silky right now, actually. Yeah, it's still not 1,000, so actually Lifesteal 4 is probably better for right now. Crit chance 98%. That is unacceptable, bro. Why is it not 100? What the freak, man? It's because of the crystallized heart. It doesn't give enough crit chance at that rarity. Crap, dude. Do I seriously need to get 2% more crit chance? What is this? Then again, I'm using a bat, so maybe if I were to use a different pet. What would be a good pet to use, though? I was told the Enderman might be good, but it's not a high level. Hey, chat, should I use this? Should I use Lion? He's probably the strongest for now, is the Lion, but that's an offensive pet. Wither Skelly's nice. It is level 90, which is actually better than this. Wither Skelly might be my best bet right now, because the thing is, it does like the additional damage ticks, which might work with Ferocity. I'm not sure. Let's see how much this does to an Enderman. If you can't survive E-Man pet, 100%. I don't have a high level E-Man pet, bro. I gotta level it. Okay, Dreadlord we're not gonna need right now. So this seems to be the setup. Gonna need one of these. Oh god, are we about to do this, chat? Oh jeez, man. Void Gloom Seraph tier. I can't afford it. Hold on. Oh yeah, bank upgrade now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh no. Just do the boss and see the stats you're lacking. Oh, by the way, one more thing. Let's waste some more coin. Ender Slayer 6. I'm willing to waste the money on it. This is literally the only sword that I'm ever gonna need this on, so let's just do it. Ugh. All right. I need XP again. Ender Slayer 6. I don't know how much it's gonna take. Hopefully 69 is enough. Void Edge Katana. That's not the right menu. Void Edge Katana. Ender Slayer 6. Ooh. All right. We're ready, dude. How much does that do? 75k damage. That's not bad. And that's with like, this is a tank setup essentially. This is not a damage set. This is not made to do damage. This is made to survive. So, is there anything else I'm missing? Jasper? I don't have Jasper gemstones. One last thing. I know it's a small buff, but if I don't have it, I should have it. Okay, I have it. For some reason, many player head items are invisible in BLC right now. I don't know why. Endstone sword. Do I have the stuff for an Endstone sword? No, I don't. We're just gonna have to try it. We're just gonna do it. Now, what does T2 Enderman introduce? Is that when you get glyphs, or is that T3? Because I'm not too afraid of glyphs, because I have the mods now to tell me when there's a glyph. Get remnants? Are you freaking serious, chat? Let's just try it without a remnant. I want to see if we can not... I'm not cheesing this. I want to just do it. Beacons? What about... What do you mean beacons? T3 is glyph. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know what? Hits phase. There we go. Hits phase. Hurricane bow. Oh, beacons are glyphs. So chest is being weird. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be freaking scary. What pet am I using? Wither Skelly. We're gonna try it. Wait. Oh, the auto pet roll didn't work. That's because I didn't set it up for these. But we're only doing a test of 1 T2, so I'm not all that annoyed. It's a bow 30, you can't shoot it with a bow. Noob alert! Sorry, you have been exposed for not knowing what you're talking about. Hits phase does get affected by a bow. Inferno Jagger, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, I got banned for suspicious activity and I can't make an appeal. What do I do? Unfortunately, that's kind of it. Well, if it was an account security ban, you should be able to appeal it. But if it's like, if it got you for like hacking or whatever, then you're just gonna have to wait. Here goes, chat. 7 more kills. Yeah, let's do it. Now, where would be a good spot to do this fight? Probably anywhere. It doesn't. Chat, is there a spot where I should do this specifically? Bro, self-reported. I don't know. Is there a specific spot? Turn up bitrate. I can't. You can thank Spectrum for that. So should we spawn it in here? It is more flat in here, which is nice. But then there's the fanatics that'll try and get me. Let's just try here. Not near the 750k Enderman, you will die. Ugh. Let's do it here. Oh god. And that is how you eliminate the hit stage. No, there's a person here. Stop it. Why are there people crowding it? Stop. Get out of here, nons. Out of my way. There's literally 3 people here, bro. I'm not... Bro. I just want to fight the boss on my own. He's still holding his... He threw the beacon. Ah. Bro, this is so lame. Get out of my face. People are literally just fighting over... Okay. Well, Well, there you go, chat. We freaking got it, but these stupid people are here. All right, let's change Nick. Hold on. I want to see if I can actually handle it. That was dumb. Freaking... I don't know if that's stream sniping or if that's just people trying to help. I don't know, but I don't want help. I don't want it. All right, let's try this again. Auto pet. You know what? Just remove that fight from your memory. That was a freaking unintentional carry. I didn't want it. Wolf. Oh, that's when throw fishing hook. Hold on. Let's just delete that. Delete. When you start a Slayer quest. Wolf. When boss spawns. Where is that? Where is it? Am I dumb? Where is it? The egg? Oh, this. When any Slayer boss spawns. There we go. Then I just switch it to... There we go. Got it. And then I just manually switch it the first time. Boom. Okay. $30 being mean. Well, this is a big progression moment for me, man. I want to see if I can kill tier 2s and not get carried by freaking people in my lobby. In like 99% of situations in Skyblock, you don't want other players to get involved. And yeah, if I was a normal person not doing this for YouTube, I wouldn't have cared. But I want to see if I can do it. That was not a genuine test. You have to spawn it in the 750k area or people will kill it. You might be right. And the thing is, like, if I were to accidentally aggro one of these, again, test ruined. People! Ah! Go away! It would definitely be annoying, but I can still deal with it. I was tanking it very well, yeah. I gotta find, like, an abandoned corner somewhere. Actually? Do Pearl spawned Enderman count towards Slayer? Probably not, because they don't give you combat XP anymore. I was about to say I could just chuck a Pearl and spawn it, like, way above the map somewhere. But I don't think that would work. I just want a private fight, man. Is that too much to ask for? I'm literally making this more difficult for myself. Gonna have to find an abandoned corner somewhere. You know, if I spawn it up by the top, no one's gonna be able to kill it because they're all gonna be noobs up there, so that might be the strat. I should do that. If I spawn it up here, no one's gonna be able to help me with the fight because they're just gonna be too weak. Yeah, if I spawn it, like, literally right at the spawn. Right here. This guy's in for a rude awakening. Hello. Here we go. Here goes. This is it. This is the way. There's not going to be any sweats up here. Hello. Ooh. Man, if I had soul flow, this would be so much easier. Friggin' soul cry. So far, so good. No soul flow. Ah! No, stop getting in my way. At least they're not attacking it. They're just running in the way. The mod's not working for that. Maybe I have it off. Possible. Did it, like, heal? How did it heal? I could have sworn it was in the yellow. Why is it? I'm so confused. I think it's about to die. 1.7, 1.5. $800K, 500K, and got him. Ah, so much clicking. So much clicking, but I got it. Actually, I had no problem at all tanking that. That was so much clicking. Okay, my damage is clearly really not great. But, like, that was a clear T2 kill. Like, easily. Try that with Tarantula Helm. That's playing it risky. Aren't you close to E-Man 5? Yes. I suppose I could try it with Tarantula Helmet, but that just sounds like a bad idea. That doesn't seem right. Do I have unused tuning points? Did I genuinely only right-click once on crit damage? Is that what happened? Oh my god. 37 crit damage was literally just on the table and I didn't use it. I am on Silky. Get attack speed? I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to see something. If I don't have Soul Flow, it might be better just use Livid Dagger. Let me see something. Because you don't even get Ferocity with this, do you? No. So if I went, boop, 73. Okay. Yeah, no. No. You're doing it without Soul Flow? Yeah, I know. If I had Soul Flow, it would be like so much. It'd be like 3 times faster to do that fight. Forceful and Tarantula Helmet would be very stupid. Well, actually, hold on. Not stupid. My bad. I take that back. I just knew it. I always freaking mess it up. Gain 1 crit damage per strength. It is... I had it backwards. I had it backwards again. Perhaps I could be better with Forceful. And then tuning points into strength. Are we good? Game's freaking lagging? Maybe I could also try a different pet. Instead of Wither Skelly, I could try Lion, perhaps. Let's try Lion instead of Wither Skelly. And then this is playing it real risky. We're swapping this out for this. That might not be enough protection. Tiger not the play because minus 75% ferocity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tiger's not the play. Alright, we're gonna try this. Tarantula Helmet 3/4 Final Destination. I mean, maybe I just overdid it with the kills. Maybe, like, we just have enough. Like, I don't know. I might be speaking too soon. Let's try it. Let's try it. Still using Wolf. Good. Alright. Let's spawn this guy. See what happens. If I can speed up the fight. I mean, I honestly, like, overdid the amount of... I could clearly survive. I could... Yeah. That was very easy to survive. I might even be able to tank a T3, but not kill it. Like, I'd probably be able to out-heal the damage, but I would definitely not be able to kill it. If I used that setup I used last time. But maybe this time we could try Tarantula Helmet, see what happens. Wait, damage is... Alright, hold on. 87k, so we bumped up by about 12,000 damage per hit, which could be nice. And that's while using Wolf, actually. Oh, yeah, let's try the beacon thing. Maybe it's off for some reason. Nope. Ender Slayer beacon. Ah, so it, okay, for some reason it's not on. I don't know why it was off, but sure, okay. Cool, I guess. All right, sure. Now this is going to be the real test. We're not even using a defensive helmet here. This is going all in on damage, which is quite scary. Tier 3 Void Gloom has 12,000 damage and T3 has 5,000. I still think I could tank it. I just would not be able to kill it in time. Like, did you see how I was basically at full health the whole time? The whole fight. Okay. Let's spawn it over here. Here we go. Let's see how this does. Much less tankiness. Ooh. Definitely hurts more. It might be too much. It might hurt too much. Maybe not. If I just keep doing this. Without soul flow, this is pretty impressive. I think I can, honestly. If I'm just not stupid about it. Ooh. Got it. Woo! I got it. I did it. I did it with a tarantula helmet. Holy crap. I don't know if that was worth it. That was a lot scarier. I don't know if the damage buff was worth it. That took a lot of focus. That was good. That was real good. Try tiger now? No. Yeah, that made it interesting. I don't know if that was any faster than the first time, chat, was it? I mean... Yeah, I need attack speed, honestly. I don't know, man. I need to get a T5 beacon for sure for that +5 attack speed. Maybe tuning points. Get soul flow? I can't! Do you know how many freaking null spheres I need? I mean, that's a good amount right there, actually, but like... Now, how much did I get from that? That was a good amount of XP, actually. It's 25 per, so... I would need to do 13 more of those, and then I get Enderman Slayer 5? You need 6 no low voids for soul flow? Only 6. 6 is a freaking lot, dude. That's like half of a Final Destination armor set right there. That's rough. Then again, I'm doing T2s now, so maybe it's not so bad anymore. I mean, look at this. That's 1, 2, 3 right there. So actually, that's a good amount of ovoids that I have all of a sudden. What the hell? Hey chat, what do you think? Should I go with the healing setup, or should I go with the damage setup? That's honestly not even that much better, to be honest. I'm not sure how much Tarantula is even doing for me. Like, if I just straight up take this off, I go from 725, 426. It's not that much. It's not that big a buff. But it definitely hurts my healing by a noticeable amount. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, chat. Honestly, the healing is probably more worth it. Tarantula helmet's just not. It makes it too risky. But then I gotta find other ways to get my damage up. We need to find other ways. I mean, honestly, I could just, like, you know, go get some Jasper and then put a gemstone on this. But, like, it's not that much. Attack speed tuning, I might need it, honestly. Pet. Not tiger, because it reduces ferocity. Vorpal and, like, 200 XP? Yeah, but Vorpal's expensive. I believe your first try was a faster kill. Was it actually? Maybe if I put all my tuning points into attack speed, that might be the play. Let's get rid of that. So it's plus 14. Put this on. 18%. That's not a lot, dude. A Crochet Tiger plushie would come in so clutch right now. But I don't have it. The question is, what pet do I use, though? Like, was Wither Skeleton, like, good? I don't know. Let me test this on, like, a nether mob or something. It's clear that if I wear the crystallized heart, I don't need to worry about getting any sort of defensive stats from a pet, which is nice. All right, so you go from 1.5. I can't see because there's 2 of them. So it does take an additional, like... So I hit it once for 30k. And then I get hit... It practically doubles the damage. I think Wither Skeleton might be better. Tiger doesn't reduce ferocity. It's increasing it. Chat, please. Enderman Slayer reduces ferocity. If I'm going the attack speed route, I don't have to worry about that. Gold mine for Griffin, then drop a plushie. So simple. Why didn't I think of that? Tiger pet's not the play. Enderman Slayer reduces ferocity. So I'm not even getting the benefit of the pet. I have a feeling Wither Skeleton's probably my best bet, honestly. It's a good... Death Touch effect of Wither will probably be best DPS. That's what... Yeah. So that brings up the... Okay. That brings up the question, then. Maybe if I tried, like... Now, here's a crazy thought. Here's a real crazy thought. If the game lets me do it. What if this... Would this work with a Wither Skelly? Probably no. I don't know. Let's try one with this and see what happens. Let's just try. We'll just try. We'll give it a shot, eh? Alright, I'll switch to Wolf because we're gonna change the auto pet to Wither Skelly. Let's just give it a shot, see what happens. Skate pet. Ah, yes. The best damage pet. Because if I can optimize T2s, forget about it. We're gonna get our null sphere so much faster. Golden dragon. I was told the Enderman pet would probably be my best bet overall, but it's just not high enough a level yet, which is really sad. It's sad. I need it, but I can't afford it. Well, I technically can, actually. It's like 20 mil. Oh, no. Oh, rip me. This is not a good place to be doing this. Oh, that's a really freaking bad place to be doing this. Oh, dude. If I survive this, then I can survive anything, honestly. This is bad. This is not what I wanted. That's a bad spot. I am tanking it very well, though, chat. I mean, look at this. I don't even need 3/4 Crimson for this. Like, I'm tanking this. Not anymore. Not anymore. There we go. I forgot all of my effective health in this fight is basically from healing. So the second I'm out of the range, then I'm screwed. Whoa, that's actually kind of fast, though. What the hell? Wait, hold on, chat. Look at... Whoa. That was kind of fast. We might be onto something with the Crimson Helmet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, though? And attack speed? That's actually much faster. What the hell? I can probably just kill this. Ooh. That was good. That damage is actually good, though. Hold on. If I switch to Wither Skelly, what am I doing? 82,000? Let's make sure I'm using it. Yeah. 82,000 plus, like, 2 more ticks of, like, probably 20,000. Maybe 30,000. That's not bad. That was way faster. Risky but faster? I don't even think it's that risky. As long as I stay in the range of... Oh, I got Twilight Arrow Poison. Can I sell that? Wow. Is it even worth selling? Apply to arrows. Arrows apply a poison that increases all incoming damage by 10% for 20 seconds. I mean... If I use this, that doesn't use it. Honestly, that was really good. I'm not sure if it was the attack speed or the change to Crimson Chestplate that did it. But, like, in terms of survivability, I was fine. I was more than fine. That was easy, I would dare say. Now, the problem is, I kind of want to level up the kills on the chestplate because it needs it. The 2 pieces that need the kills on it is the chestplate and the helmet. And I can't get kills on it unless I swap them out right before the fight starts. Which might honestly also be a play. Like, if I just grab the chestplate and helmet and just before the boss spawns, switch to them. Switch to these, I should say. Because I want to level up every piece. I just got to pay close attention and not just spawn the boss like an idiot. Alright, so we're going to try best conditions now. It's going to be in a good spot, and it's going to be with maybe the best pet and with a decent chunk of attack speed. And if I got the T5 beacon, that's +5 attack speed as well. So we have some room for improvement. And then if I got a Crochet Tiger plushie, that's another 35, I believe. So we would have 21, 35, like 56? 56 bonus attack speed. That's pretty good, honestly. And then I can also go enrichments. Delicious stats. And that's without soul flow, chat. Honestly, with soul flow, I might be able to do a T3. I would just use full Final Destination. It might be possible. Because I'd get a decent amount of healing too, using Soul Cry and just smacking the boss a billion times. Okay. We're swapping. Boom. Nope, one more. How about they punch you and then lead you over here? Actually, I'm gonna move that there. Oh boy, here we go. I don't have soul flow. What am I doing? Die, 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 die. Ideal conditions. Let's go. Oh, we're shredding it, dude. We are absolutely freaking shredding it. Yeah, definitely faster. I barely have to worry about healing. Even with only 2 pieces. The mod broke. Ah. Okay. Someone freaking stole it, but whatever. Definitely good conditions. Like, this is very good. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. 2 out of 4 crimson when? I feel like that'd be too risky, just having 1 piece of Final Destination. You know, technically, I mean... Chat, should I try it? Should I try it? Just have the boots and nothing else. Honestly, that might work. I don't know. I mean, faster kill, right? More lifesteal. Maybe it could work. It's risky, but it could work. I mean, cue the Shrek meme where it makes the face. Let's try it. I mean, this is pushing it. I feel like this is starting to get into like real risky territory. This would be a good proof of concept. If you can get like 10k kills on only boots and then use half crimson and a crystallized heart, if that's like a definitive yes on being able to kill it, that's huge. Because now now at least I finally have a good idea of how strong T2s are. I think it's possible. It's going to be a very scary fight, I feel like, but it could be faster. Common Enderman? Wow. I gotta pay close attention, though. The last thing we need is to spawn the boss in a random spot again. If I can survive with like 1 piece of Final Destination, half crimson, and a crystallized heart, I'm pretty sure when I get soul flow, I could just handle a T3 with a full Final Destination set. I think we can say that in confidence. Which is important because in order to get Vorpal Katana, I'm gonna need Null Atoms, which means I need to do T3s before I get Vorpal, which is a yikes. So we definitely need a lesser soul flow engine. Like, that is required. So that's going to be fun. I'm not trying Megalodon. It's just too low a level for me right now. Here we go. Oh, one more. Punch. Lag. Let's actually do that. There we go. Here goes. Oh no! Ah! I didn't switch. Stupid. There we go. Let's do it. Ow. No, someone's fighting my boss. No! Leave it be. It's mine. I didn't switch my armor like a friggin' idiot. Ah, this other guy's finding it, whether I like it or not. Sad. Not a full test. I have to change lobbies after this. Although I don't think this guy's doing all that much damage, I'm gonna be honest. The fight's going about as fast as it did last time. Leave my boss alone! He's mine! Where is he? Where is it? 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 That other guy was really distracting. Bro, why do I have to do this? I don't know if they're stream sniping or not, but... Bro, is it that hard to ask to just... That time, I think the other guy literally got me killed by distracting me. Like, bro, just get out of my freaking lobby, dude. Just let me fight the boss myself. Is it that much of an ask? I don't understand. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to do that. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to spawn it in the sepulcher area, because otherwise people are just gonna freaking yoink the kill. Which is annoying. I need to spawn the thing again. Also, I hate beacons. Beacons suck. They're the great equalizer. I don't care how good at the game you are. I don't care how much gear you have. The beacons will kill you. They just will. I hate them. I hate glyphs so much. Fire pillars, glyphs. I hate it. I hate instant kill attacks. They suck. They're awful. It's so annoying. We're gonna try spawning this one in the sepulcher. I just don't want to deal with freaking people. No distracting items in my hotbar, please. Honestly, I felt best with everything being on the right side for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain wants me to scroll wheel mid-fight, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna spawn this one far away from freaking people, so we don't get interference again. Ugh. People, am I right? Am I right, chat? People! People! They're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. How about here? Wait. Armor. There we go. Oh, that didn't... Alright, let's try it. Ow. That got me a little bit there. Why am I taking so much KB? way. What? Oh, bro, he did like 2k damage in one hit. Okay, yeah, that's too much. That's stretching it too far. No, can't do it. Nope. You need at least 2 pieces of Final Destination. That's the cutoff point. Yep. That's the cutoff point. Chat, you heard it here first. 2 pieces of Final Destination with 10k kills and you're good to go. If you try to go less than that, you'll die. Unless you have better DPS. If you're doing around 75k damage a hit, 82k damage a hit, then yeah, you need half Final Destination. That's just how it is. Yeah, I got knocked down from full to 500, then died. That was fast. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, this is the best we got for now. Or just get Soul Flow. But Soul Flow is expensive, man. I hate how it doesn't auto slayer when you die. I mean, it makes sense, but like, you know what, chat? I have to. I'm gonna get food. I'm a bit hungry right now, so let's go grab food. We've learned something today. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. I also acquired a soda. Oh, Torchic, thank you for the $1. Alternatively, Frozen Blaze set and Blaze Pet. With the same healing items and hits phase bow. Frozen Blaze takes way too long to get. Hello, chat. Doesn't this look like a beer if you just don't read the text? It's not. It's a diet soda. Don't worry about it. I don't drink. Also, I got sandwiches with Chick-fil-A sauce, which you can't see. Alright, so I'm not going to be doing Slayer while I eat. I apologize in advance, but we're doing potato again. 22 minutes until cake runs out. Perfect. We'll do it after the potatoes. Potato. Sorry, not sorry. It's just the best thing to do while I'm eating. Also, I see. The 3 horsemen. And leave. SB kick all. Sorry! Alright, we're gonna farm taters again. Apparently there's a contest in 19 minutes, so we'll probably catch that, actually. Which is cool. So we're gonna go here. I am going to change my controls, change my volume, and finally set my angle to about 90 degrees. And then we are good to go. By the way, that was a very slow can open because I was using one hand. The pet display saved me there. Elephant. There we go. I'm gonna move the microphone away so you don't get negative ASMR. I just bit my freaking lip. Or not my lip, the inside of my cheek. Ow. That was pain. Ow. I just bit the inside of my freaking cheek. I hate when that happens. That's just a flaw in human anatomy right there. Why is it possible to do that? Humans have a poor design, 0 out of 10. Desperately needs a patch. Also, hips apparently are bad. Universally. I'm logging my calories for the Chick-fil-A sauce, by the way. Bro, why does it just count everything in servings? I don't know how much a serving is. It's the grams. 41 grams. Thank you. I had 2 servings of Chick-fil-A sauce. How do you know that? How do you know what a freaking serving is? What does serving even mean anymore, dude? There's 400 servings in a freaking... Well, actually, no. There's 70 servings in a whipped cream container. You really think that you're going to have 1 serving every time? No, you're having like 6. Servings are a freaking scam, dude. The UK did it right. It's the macros per 100 grams. That's just how it should be. That's the way they do it, apparently. 100 grams. That's a unit that is consistent. It's repeatable. It's required. Everything is judged on the same standard. Maybe that's why they're less fat. Because it's so much easier to check whether or not something's good for you. With the stupid serving system, it's like you can have malarkey like a popcorn seasoning that says it's 0 calories, but that's because the serving's 1/3 of a freaking gram. Like, you don't think Parmesan cheese has calories? Of course it does. Does this farming layout work for wheat? Yeah, all the crops. And other work. Have you maxed your farming level yet? Nope. Still working on that. I'm farming 51, 56% of the way to 52. Did I say 41? I meant 51. I don't know what I said. I'm not switching to full face cam because I'm just eating. This isn't a mukbang stream, okay? It's Minecraft. If I wasn't eating, then sure, I would switch it to full screen. That freaking hurt, man. Biting the inside of your lip has got to be one of the most mildly annoying things you could do. Briefing, did you really just get your 49th diamond blobfish? Yikes, bro. It's gonna be 3 years. Hytail's gonna release and man's still gonna be trying to get a diamond karate fish. He's not even gonna be able to play the game because he's got to get his karate fish. Is Python a good beginner language? Yeah. Python's fine. I'd prefer Java, but you know. 50? No way. There's no way you got 2 diamond blobfishes in like a minute. It's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna think it's funny when that's me in like 6 months, but hey. You know what? I can laugh now. Open your island, I'll show you. What if you kept them all? You're not filleting your diamond blobfish? You know what? I'll open island to friends. You're on my friends list, right? If not, I can friend you. I am not. Okay, hold on. Wow! I just got egoed by briefing. Oh, there we go. I am also not. Crazy Kid's not in the friend list? Is your Minecraft IGN the same as your in-game IGN? I meant, as your YouTube IGN? Nick Hyder's having a moment again. Enjoy Enchanted Virus, Russ. Okay. Very cool. Oh, is that him? Bruh. That is just unfortunate. That is unfortunate. For those that are not aware, he's been trying to get a diamond karate fish for like many hours now. And the game's just not doing it. What about Torchic? Oh, yeah. What's your IGN, Torchic? Is it... I don't know your IGN specifically. Egoed again. Yeah, if two people mutually add each other, it works. I noticed that because I didn't have to redo it. That must be a recent change. Previously, that's not how it worked. They must have changed it recently. As much as I like this keto bread, chat, it's way too crumbly. The bun is way better for these scenarios. I usually don't add this many people, by the way. We're catching up with people that have been watching for like months, if not years. So, I probably got the IGN wrong. The Nick Hyder names are bugged because the mod is bugged. Sometimes, if I come across a player during a play session that has, like, my theory is if they have, like, virus in their name, it, like, screws up the whole thing. It's Rain Mixer. Why did I not remember that? I remember that. I'm just stupid. See, this sandwich is made with the bun and not the bread, and it doesn't crumble. So I don't have to worry about that problem. What's the best talisman reforge for Archer? Probably Silky, right? By the way, they're called powers now, technically. Doesn't Bloody give more attack speed? It might. I think it does. But it also gives you intelligence, which is kind of a waste of some of your magic power. Is the 5,000 kills on Yogg worth it on Iron Man? For most people, no. I did it because I'm obsessive about this game. And that 500 mining speed did serve me well back when mining speed mattered. But, like, the further you get, the less mining speed matters. But yeah, it'll help. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but it's helpful. Why is Obsidian Tablet expensive if it sucks? What's that mage staff that you get at the... Alchemist staff or whatever that you get at the mage area? It's awful and it's very expensive. There's a bunch of items in this game that are very, very expensive and very not worth it. And Obsidian Tablet is one of those items. Fortune 2 books cost enchanted gold. Been here since the stream started, logging off now. Hope you have a great rest of your day, everybody, and hope Iron Jesus favors you as you play. Alright, have a good time, man. Thank you for stopping by for 6 hours almost. Jeez. That's a lot of time to be watching ThirtyVirus. I won't spam you, I promise. Oh yeah, Reaper Peppers. Steve Nyokobin. I definitely said that wrong. Thank you for the 2. Can I use Lesser Orb of Healing on you? Unfortunately, although doing it just for you would be fine, the problem is, A, it interrupts stream, which again is not a big deal, but problem is then everybody would want me to do that and the whole stream would turn into that. So I'm gonna have to decline. I'm sorry, out of fairness. If I did that for one person, then everyone else is gonna be like, what about me? So real talk, chat, do you think I could handle a Void Gloom T3 if I were to use full Final Destination, Soul Flow, unfortunately Void Edge Katana, with like Wither Skelly Pet, and maybe if I for some reason magically got a Tiger plushie and put it on? Most people are saying no. Definitely not. You would need more damage. I would have Soul Cry though, chat. And I would have the full Final Destination ability. That's a pretty big buff in damage. $25k kill Final Destination? Possible. Definitely can do that. If I continue to grind T2 kills, I'd be able to get that. Maybe I should level Enderman Pet as well. Soul Cry like doubles damage, but you need like 200k base damage to be consistent with them. Wow, okay. That's a lot of damage. Paraix, thank you for the €5. Hello, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. Survived the hurricane, no damage to the house. Out here grinding skyblock. Things are good, man. How about you? Any chance I can get member perks when I prime sub? I wish I could do that, but unfortunately it's not that smart. Well, YouTube isn't... I don't think YouTube even lets you do that. Twitch definitely doesn't let you do that. What happened to your goal of switching to Twitch? I never had that as my goal. If I did, it was a long time ago. No, Twitch is not the play right now. If I went to Twitch, I would have 1/10 of my viewers right now. And earn less money. That was a lot of water. Wow. I could probably get gold when the potato hoe gets upgraded at 10 mil collection. If not, I can upgrade it a second time. Yeah, Twitch has been taking many L's. The sheer amount of money you're going to make from those potatoes scares me, honestly. I'm not going to make any money. I'm just going to use it to make hot potato books. Alright, we're about to teleport, which is going to screw up my setup probably. Back there, it just turns out I had to go find some food in the pantry. So, hope you have a great day. Okay. Good luck. They did not technically buff Juju. The price in AH is completely player driven, so I don't think that's really considered a buff, being able to get it easier. Is that's good enough. Okay. Also, it's, you know, give it some time. Prices will stabilize. No. How long were you killing Enderman for the 20k kills? About 10 hours. Yeah, I can't sell potatoes. Ironman struggles. I finished eating, by the way, and I'm gonna sit again. Anyway, see you at 30. I'll be back after nap. Have a nice nap. I wish I could nap. I can't. I actually kind of did yesterday by accident. I was in a VC and just passed out for about 20 minutes. But normally I can't nap. It's actually kind of crazy. I napped for 20 minutes and then proceeded to stay awake for like an hour. And then went to bed and slept 9 hours. Like, damn. My body needed rest. It needed a lot of rest. I guess the 3 days of migraine did a number on it. 30, I blame you. I nearly escaped Skyblock until you started that Ironman series. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are playing because of this series. I apologize. You almost made it out. Almost. Do you know why Badline doesn't allow burrow waypoints anymore? Well, their system used to work off of the API, which Hypixel disabled. Now, other mods have since adapted and made waypoints work a different way, but Badline just hasn't caught up yet. They're planning on it, though. They just need to actually do it. Is this the most optimal way to farm? It's close. There's probably a little room for improvement, but this is good enough for me. It's no brain, which is nice. Become a PLC dev. I don't got the time, man. I have to take a whole 3-month break just to make my own game. I can't maintain streaming on a regular basis and work for BLC. That's a lot of water. Oh yeah, gotta stay hydrated, man. What episode do you think this will be? By this time in the footage, not guaranteed to be using this part of it, by the way, because this is kind of resident sleep error. But if this was to make it into an episode, I would guess we are currently at about episode 95. That will age well. We're currently at about episode 20 something. 23, 24. Yeah, I did reset recording. We good. By this point, we get to the footage in the videos. It's probably going to be like episode 95. We're at episode 27. I mean, it's just the length of the playlist if anyone checks the playlist tab and looks for it. 27 already? Just got a girl's number, but she is a freshman and I'm a junior. Do you think that is an okay gap? What, 2 years? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But after looking into... Wait. Oh, wrong message. 2 years. That's not... I don't know, chat. What are your thoughts on that? Because, like, yeah, because then there's going to be, like, that awkward year when one person's 19, the other's 17. This is kind of like, I don't know. Keep things PG. Don't get weird with it yet. I don't freaking know. It's a dicey subject. In general, the 2-year gap is fine. The problem is when you get, like, when you're both in high school, it's kind of like, I never had to deal with that. Me and my girlfriend, my first girlfriend, we were the same age by like a couple of months. I did turn 18 first, but it was like a 3-month difference, so who cares? 2 years is okay, but you'd probably break up before that weird year. I mean, not to be a pessimist or anything, but yeah, usually high school relationships don't last. Hey, you know what? Be the exception if you don't believe that, but usually the process of going off to college kills the relationship, because the long distance thing just, it doesn't work. Spoiler alert, if you think you can make long distance work, you can't. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. Just don't. It's a hard thing to tell somebody, especially because I remember how I felt at the time. But long distance, it doesn't work. It doesn't. Either go to the same school or take a break from the relationship. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been through the worst. Yeah, you get your heart broken with the long distance. It's awful. Now, what you could do is go to like a community college, which, by the way, I recommend. If you're going to do college, do community college for a local place for the first 2 years and then transfer. That's what you should do. It's cheaper. And you get the same degree in the end, and it's just better in every way. But it also has the added effect that you stay local, assuming that there's, you know, a SUNY program. That's what I had. I could have gone to OC, which is Orange County Community College, but I didn't because I was like, ooh, RIT is offering me an aid. No. Would have been better. Now, I don't have a crystal ball, and I can't tell you what that other timeline would have been like, but my relationship definitely would have survived longer because I would still live at home, still be able to hang out with her, and not be 5 hours away. Would it have stood the test of time? I don't know. I don't agree with the decisions that she made, but I also, you know, obviously stressed out the relationship by being 5 hours away. But yeah, in general, long distance sucks. Don't try it. Do anything you can to stay close together, or just give up on it. Sorry. Hey, but if you don't believe me, be the exception. Go ahead. But I'm going for engineering, so it isn't really that useful to do 2 years of community college, as the credits probably won't count towards a place like WPI. Well, there is, like, if you're in the US at least, isn't there, like, there's just some classes everybody has to do. Gen Eds, right? Generic education. Like Gen Eds, you have to do regardless, and they take a while. There's a lot of them. It could take literally 2 years, so you're better off just doing those in the community college, and don't get into any specifics until you transfer. Like, you should have a school in mind for when you transfer, but start at the community college. I guarantee you there's ways. If you figure it all out beforehand, just look up like colleges that take credits from your, like, call them up, be like, hey, I'm planning on spending 2 years at this community college. Will my credits transfer? And like try to broker it, you know, figure out, okay, if I do this program at the community college, then transfer, can I get all my credits? You can figure it all out beforehand. You don't need to just do it and find out. Trade schools are the way to go if you have the opportunity. Massive agree. Holy crap, dude. Trade schools are freaking awesome. I don't know if it's going to help your college career, but like it'll help you get a job and you'll learn so much more. It's just so much better. I had the privilege of attending a trade school for half of my school day for 2 years because I ran out of credits. I was too good a student. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Trade schools are awesome. That's where I started working on my game. Had a 4-year long distance relationship, and I ended up marrying the partner from long distance, married for 10 years, and now we're long distance. We just visit now and then to keep it stable. I feel like being married kind of just means you should live in the same place. Am I wrong about that? Hey, if you can make that work, that's great, but it's just unusual, is all I'm gonna say. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're married, you probably should live together. Unless your significant other's like a special agent or something. Or unless they go out crab fishing for 4 months at a time. I'm just talking out of my you-know-where at this point. I don't freaking know how long people spend out in crab boats, but you know what I mean. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. I'm not eating anymore, so it's not weird. Haha, hi, hello. Personality-driven stream. How did Hurricane affect you? Not at all. Made for an interesting stream title, I guess. Oh, the burps. I drank too much water. Ah. Just like the Kane streams. Hey, we're almost done anyways. It's fine. There's not much potato left. Did that restaurant get destroyed? That's a good question. Probably not. If they experienced anything close to what I did, they're fine. Yeah, I'm doing spooky today. That's gonna be good. You know what's crazy though? Now that I've lost the weight and I picked up the water habit, I didn't have this during my weight loss process. This jug actually would have made it at least 25% easier. No, not at least 10%, maximum 25% easier to lose weight. And I didn't do that. If I did, it would have been so much easier. But the other thing too is now I'm combining my old tricks with that. Like this morning I had the anabolic French toast, right? 12 slices of French toast with egg white and keto bread. It's only like 600 calories. I could only manage to eat 4 slices for breakfast. And then I had those sandwiches, which is 500 calories. I'm gonna have another 4 slices of French toast after stream. So that's literally only like 1300 calories, and like almost all protein. It's like 200 grams of protein, 1300 calories. Like, that's just cheating at that point. It's like, wait, that's not how that's supposed to work. It's the most optimized like human fuel that you can get. Like, usually when you undereat calories, you can't get your protein in, but like, damn. Like, if you need to get your protein in, just make your French toast with egg whites. Like, jeebus. 30 min-maxing IRL, for real. Like, dude, it's like literal human fuel. Oh, Carrot, thank you for the 2. How did you increase your Dreadlord sword damage? I just increased my intelligence. Oh, if you don't have it already, enchanting 60, alchemy 50. Thank me later. Well, especially enchanting 60, you get ability damage, I think. And then I had 3/4 crystal with dark goggles for out of dungeons. And then for in dungeons, I had 3/4 necrotic young dragon armor and dark goggles. Upgraded to shadow goggles. Loving on the chest plate actually is even better for ability damage, but it's annoying to get. Yeah, today I'm gonna have like 1300 calories and be completely freaking fine because my stomach is gonna be completely full because of just the sheer amount of volume of egg whites and keto bread. And I'll have like double the amount of protein I need. That's big brain, dude. So like, what would happen if you under ate calories, like in a severe calorie deficit that's like not even recommended, right? Like 1,300 calories a day, that's bad. That's way too low. But what if you'd had 200 grams of protein from that? Like, what would happen to your body? Would your body cannibalize the muscle? Or would it just, like, what would happen? Because you have the protein to replenish the muscle, but maybe you just don't have the calories for energy? I don't know what would happen. I would say we need someone to test this, but that wouldn't be a moral test. I have no idea. Why no yolk? Because that's where all the fat and calories from the egg is. You would have little energy. True. You would have no energy to work out the muscle. I mean, it's fine to have 1,300 calories in a day if the previous day you had a ton of calories. And I didn't have a ton of calories yesterday, but I did have some ice cream, so that kind of evens it out. You'd literally just poop out protein. Hey man, that might be a way to make protein bars faster. Sorry. Such an awful joke. Did the French toast taste good? It was alright. Smudged potato. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Hey, ThirtyVirus. What is your plank time up to? My best plank was 5 minutes. Well, it wasn't exactly 5 minutes. It was over 5 minutes. And I did it in the weight loss video when I was showing my daily routine. Granted, my form was awful, but technically I held a plank for 5 minutes. It was not a great plank, but it was still, I think people would still consider that a 5-minute plank, even though the form was bad. Oh, I think he meant playtime. He might have meant playtime. 753 hours. No, I meant plank? Oh, okay. Your body uses carbs first, fats second, and then protein third when using energy. If you aren't lifting weights, then the protein just sits there, so it'd probably get excreted. I agree with that. If you're not causing any damage or stimulus for muscle growth, it's not going to use the protein. But would you waste away, though? So, like, you might just get rid of the excess protein, but, like, if you're in a severe calorie deficit, will it still eat away at your muscle, or will it just consume the protein? Would it just metabolize the protein for energy in your system that you just ate? I don't know. Probably. Your hair looks very messy. It's always messy. On the next episode of Food Theory. How to use protein for energy. Your body's just smart like that. It does the same thing with fat. It can just convert it into energy. Your body's so smart, in fact, that if you just go with 0 carbs, you'll be able to... You can produce ketones using fat. That's ketosis. That's the famous keto diet that I don't recommend. Yeah, but you can break down protein for energy. It's kind of misinformation to say that you can convert protein into carbs. Not really. I mean, you just convert the you just burn the protein for energy. It doesn't really turn into a carb. The main factor for a plank to work is keeping your butt straight. The way I defined the plank was having this part of my arm on the floor and my feet, and that's it. That's what I considered the plank. No other part of my body would touch the floor other than my forearms and my toes. All ATP in the end, yeah. Is ATP considered a carb, though? I don't think so. Oh, and I also, when I was doing the plank, I wasn't, like, doing that thing where you're a triangle to make it easier. No, I kept it flat. I tried to, at least. I think when the form of the plank went bad is when my stomach started to drop. So I was more of like this shape instead of being flat like that. It was more like this. But I still didn't touch the floor. Hey, there we go. We're done. Ah, the potatoes. They're done. Finally, it happened. Cool. Now I can open the island again. I gotta switch my controls back. Cool. 6.7 mil on the potato hoe. Why don't you have infinite potato farm? I don't need it. Doing it in big chunks like that is fine enough. You do realize every time I do that, I'm essentially able to hot potato book an entire armor set. Like, there's gonna come a point when I just don't need to do that anymore. You get so much. Also put this away. My frames are dying. Too many people on the island. Private hub. Where it's safe. Where there's frames. Hey, frames. Oh, I should do heavy pearls. I haven't done that yet. Boom. 36 enchanted baked potato. Very good. Now, what do I put these on? Probably the Aurora pieces. We'll finish that off. Might as well. Slowly getting stronger. Oh, good. Nice. All right, that's done. I gotta get the freaking chest plate, man. I'm glad that we can kill T2 Enderman now. That's such a nice quality of life thing for this profile. Oh, I got the text from my girlfriend. What'd she say? She might be able to hang out tomorrow or the next day. That'd be pog. All right. Sorry. What else should I hot potato book? Don't need to do that. What are your thoughts, chat? What else should I hot potato book? Maybe a mithril coat. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Should I or no? I don't know if that's gonna be too helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. That one's a maybe. Maybe perhaps a weapon. Now that I know to go for the relationship, when should I tell parents? They don't need to know. Unless they ask. If they ask, just be honest. Don't hide it from them, but just treat it like it's no big deal. You know what I mean? AOTE for Zealots. Didn't I already do that? I did. I already did Void Edge. It's gotta be something. Livid Dagger's already got it. Rev Falchion. I don't have it on Shaman Sword, but like, do I even need that anymore? Rhinerock Axe. Not putting it on the Dreadlord. It's just a waste. Aurora Staff. Nah. We're getting to the point where we actually don't need them anymore, it seems. Maybe I should put it on... You know what I should do probably? Save them. I'm going to put it on Mithril Coat. I'm going to put it on Mithril Coat and I'm saving the rest. So 14 Enchanted Baked Potatoes I'm going to save. Because I'm getting Juju later. So we're going to need that. And if I ever get Shadow Fury... Yeah, we're just going to save up Hot Potato Books now. There we go. Mithril Coat now has Hot Potato Books on it. Woo. Alright. Why no Bonzo Staff? Alright, we'll sell this. We'll put these Hot Potato Books in the chest where I put all the things that are not stored in a sack. Now let's see what else. Wow. I got a lot off my to-do list today, honestly. We can also get a cat pet. Remind me of that. Let me see. Let me see. What else is on my list? Oh. Just pressed on something I wasn't supposed to. Hey, chat. Should we continue doing T2 Enderman? Or should we do something else? I think it would make the most sense if I got a Soulflow engine today. But the question is, how much is that? That's like expensive, isn't it? Also, I don't even... Oh, it's right here. Honestly, chat, I should probably go for that. I need one of these. I gotta put it on a snow minion. Yeah, I think we need it. We're going to be saving them up so that I can do T3. I think the goal is to start doing T3 Enderman as soon as possible. Level the bat for Spooky. All right. Oh, crap. Spooky fishing starts in 45 minutes. Chat's right. Okay, we need to do this now. All right, you know what? Enderman Slayer we'll do later. we need to level this. We need to level the bat right now. Alrighty then. So we'll put so much lag. Do I have to buy another ticket? What the freak, man? Oh, the forge is done. Might as well give him some mithril. We have 4 more gemstone mixtures. We have 10. That means we can make another piece of Devon armor. Too bad I don't have the frags, though. I'm not putting potato books on shark scale. Doesn't matter. I'm not even going to use it for that long anyways, because I'm just going to use the nether armors. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. All right. Let's go, and I guess we can chill with the gold mining for now. We just desperately need freaking XP on the bat pet, so let's do that. All right, this way. Bat pet. Now, does efficient miner work here? Also, is this just a facade, or does it actually... It's just a facade. Sad. Honestly, I'm just gonna... New lobby. Collect minions with bat. I already did at the start of stream. Not gonna get enough to level up the bat any meaningful amount. Okay. Wrong armor. What am I doing? There we go. Century cakes? Ah, crap. I forgot again. It's only like 2 mining fortune. Doesn't matter. I'll do that again later. Once I need to find a new lobby, perhaps. Wow. Mine of Devon's literally right here. You know what? I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to mine more gold. I got to level the friggin' pet. I got to get it. Now, the reason why I want it level 100 legendary like now is because the 1.5x damage to spooky mobs doesn't really work unless it's level 100. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. So, like, we need it level 100 to... I want to see just how good spooky can be with a max setup. This is pretty much max setup minus doing any weird strats. Like, when it comes to how the game wants you to play, this is as good as you can get. Is what I'm gonna get. It's gonna be full bat person armor with a mythic level 100 bat pet throwing blasto lanterns at groups of mobs during the night, killing spiders during the day. That's pretty much it. Well, killing ghosts during the day is technically the best, but you know, not OP enough to do that. But you know what I mean. This is pretty much as good as I can get before killing ghosts. So I want to see how high my pet score can go. Or my spooky score, whatever, candy score. Doing commissions is not as fast as this for leveling up pets. We did the math. It's like per vein that's like around this size, I'm getting 90,000 pet XP, which is way more than comms. Well, 90,000 mining XP on a mining pet, I should say. Mining gold, although I don't know if it is better for XP, but even if it is, I'm not doing that unless I'm using a Skada because fortune. This is just the way to go with the bat. Because it's just too rare to find a mine of Devon. And then using a bat to mine the gold is just kind of a waste. 7_SN has been a member for 3 months. Nice, nice. What was that noise? Is there thunder outside? Or is that the cats moving something? You never know at this point. Isn't Pico Nimbus better than better than Gauntlet, you say? No. No, it is not. Also, what the hell is wrong with my connection? Bro, why are we lagging? What is it? That's not mining speed. That's like, that's just ping right there. What it... Chat, this isn't me, right? This is a lag pixel moment. Bro, I can't even play. What is going on? What is this? Is this what it's like to do mining in, like, Europe? Bro, what is this? Hypixel, please. I'm not getting any warnings from OBS. Oh, there it goes. We're back. Wow. When did you move to Australia, ThirtyVirus? What the freak was that? Now it's back. That was awful. What? I did not get a single warning in OBS, so I'm pretty sure that was just lag pixel at that point. That was like a wave. That was like... What the hell happened? The freak was that? They wasted an entire speed boost on that. Come here. There we go. That was a certified lag pixel moment. Did the hurricane get you? No. It did not. We good. Yeah, this is what a speed boost is supposed to look like. See, that's like actual good efficiency right there. I don't know what the freak happened. Do you ever want to go back to a normal job, or is this your full time for this foreseeable future? So the plan is, until January, yes. January 1st, I'm going to make a game. I'm going to start making a game. I'm giving myself 3 months to do it. And the channel's not going to be affected at all. I mean, videos will still be coming out because there's so much backed up footage. And if I release the game and it does well, then technically I would have 2 jobs. Game developer and YouTuber. But for the moment, just a YouTuber. That'd be kind of sick though if I actually finished it, because then I'd have an engine that I can continue to make stuff in, like, while pursuing YouTube as well. Hey, the first vein of Mithril has respawned. Oh, that's good. That means we can stay in this lobby pretty much forever. Assuming it doesn't lag like that. What the freak, man? Don't do it. Don't lag. Stay the way you're supposed to be, okay? You can do it. Now you don't get hurricane clickbait. No more sympathy views. Or just people being curious, like, is he gonna survive? Do you have an opinion on how to make a good YouTube profile picture? My old network paid for the person that I have that made mine to do it. I don't know. There's so many artists on Twitter that you can commission for profile pictures. That's where I would go if I needed one. I have connections already with artists, but even without connections, you can find people that do profile pictures. I bet you there's like a subreddit too for like the whole thing. Like there's communities centered around this stuff. Like you could probably find somebody if you just search the Reddit. r/commissions 93,000 members. Yeah, Reddit's just a good place in general to look for stuff like that on the internet. Just to find, just a starting place, you know? Is mining mithril better for powder? No. This is for pet XP. Also, 44k more mithril powder, and I have efficient miner 60. I've been trying to get this for so freaking long, dude. I can't wait, chat. We're so close. One level away, and then efficient miner will be effectively 25% more efficient. Probably more than that because there's a little bit of extra percentage chance for it to happen. Oh, dude, there's so much mithril right here. What the hell? You can AFK goblins for mithril powder? No. If I see you doing that, chat, I will report you. Don't be that guy. Do not be that guy. That's pretty pog. We found 4 veins of mithril right next to each other, and it's like, look at this, dude. Also, what's the minimum, or yeah, what's the mining speed to insta-mine these blocks? The prismarine that's not the wool. I think this is a mining speed that's achievable. I don't quite remember. I think it's only during speed boost, but like what is that speed before speed boost? Obviously, you have to use speed boost to get to the actual amount, but like what is it? What's the base speed that I need? Because insta-mining this would be insanity. Around 8k? Wow. That seems achievable, honestly. Dude, imagine insta-mining this. You could level any pet so freaking fast. That'd be crazy. Yep. Just get armadillo? No. What if I want to level something that's not an armadillo? Not gonna use XP share. This is too slow. That one guy that said you need 3 to 4k pre-speed boost, I have like 4k and it's not enough. I would be more inclined to believe 8k. Because then you're adding 3x on top of that. So it'd be like 32k mining XP. Or mining speed. Not XP. Can't speak. 32,000 mining speed. $7,680 apparently is the exact amount according to chat. That's a lot of freaking speed. That's a lot of speed. You need Goblin Omelet? Oh, isn't that the one that increases all of your Heart of the Mountain perks by 1 level? That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think sunny sun side up gives you speed, and then I believe blue cheese gives you one of every level, or one of every heart of the mountain perk. Does that apply to the mining speed boost perk? Wait a minute. What does that do? Like T3 mining speed boost? Is that a thing? Because, like, damn, that's OP. Sunny is 50 fortune. Oh. That was not intended, but I still killed it, so okay. We don't talk about it. I thought that was a dreadlord for half a second, is what, if you're wondering what I just did. Spooky fishing is about to start. I know, I'm trying to get this done quick, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't seem like. Lag! Lag! My speed boost! No! Oh. Let's see how much, we're about to get it to 98. See how fast that was, chat? Getting a pet from 97 to 98 entirely. How long did that take? Can someone do the math? What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Can someone look back and see when I started this? Because that's a pretty decent turnaround time to get an entire level of a pet. There it is. Level 98 bat. 16 minutes. 16 minutes ago. So it's going to take another roughly 20 minutes to get from level 98 to 99. Is it going to get that freaking close? Bruh. So spooky fishing is going to start by the time it's level 99. Bruh. So if I skip on some spooky fishing, I can get level 100. Not sure if that's worth it, but here we are. You know 30 alchemy exists? Yeah, like 16x nerfed rates. And brewing the pots is expensive and takes time. I don't have cane. If we work efficiently, I might be able to get to level 100 with only like 15 minutes wasted of spooky fishing. I'd be okay with that. The blocks are reappearing. Ah! Ow! Taking suffocation damage here. The blocks are just respawning on me. Yeah, this is convenient though. I need mithril for so many things. So I might as well level a bunch of pets this way. Maybe not on camera, but like definitely off camera. This... Oh, dude. Chat. I can get the Wither Skelly level to 100 this way. Oh, that's gonna be good. I didn't even consider that. Okay, that vein of mithril needs some time. Dude, I can get a level 100 Wither Skelly this way. That could actually be a big buff in damage. This is very boring. I'm sorry. But it's what I have to do. But again, chat, it's like triple tasking. It's like, or quadruple tasking. There's so many things that this accomplishes all at the same time. It's great. So I think what I'm going to do is participate in Spooky. We're going to assume I can get the bat pet to level 100, right? We're going to participate in Spooky and Spooky Fishing. And then after that, I think Kudras would make sense. If I can get the plus 75 strength from going from one piece of Molten to the full set of Molten. Which, by the way, what's the full set bonus of Molten? Isn't it like... It makes you do more damage in Kudra. Something stupid. But just the strength. It's like plus 100 strength total. That should help quite a bit with Void Gloom T2s and potentially T3s. I'm gonna... Again, my goal is to get to T3 kills as soon as possible. Maybe we can get the lesser Soul Flow engine today as well. Start grinding out Soul Flow. That would be very good. Because the sooner I can kill T3s, the sooner I can get Ether Warp, the sooner I can get Aspect of the Void, Transmission Tuners, eventually T4, then I can get, you know, Pocket Espresso Machine, Blood Chalice. There's a lot of progression in Enderman Slayer ahead of me that I really need, actually. It's going to help a lot. Juju Shortbow. That's a big one. Terminator? Yeah, I guess, but... That's a long time from now. By the way, you can use Soul Cry with other weapons. Does that actually work though? Does Soul Cry give you ferocity? Isn't it only ferocity against Enderman though? I haven't heard of Soul Cry swapping as like a strat. It sounds like it wouldn't be a very common thing that I can or need to do. Chances are that's... I don't know. We'll do Heavy Pearls. I'm going to push that off as long as I can. We have about 2 hours until it resets. Yeah, it's only for Enderman, so it doesn't really matter. Soul Cry swapping. Such a weird concept. Actually, if I get Efficient Miner 60, it's going to make this grind, like, decently faster. Like, again, 25% faster. So I might actually be able to manage getting the pet to, like, level 100, like, without wasting too much of Spooky Fishing. I just got to get 40,000, like, 43,000 Mithril Powder. So, game, if you want to help me out here, maybe double powder next. That would be nice. Why armadillo? Why no armadillo rod swap? Because I'm trying to level up a bat. Can't use armadillo strat if I'm trying to level another pet unless I'm EXP sharing, which is not what I'm going for. It's too slow. Also, I'd have to waste an EXP share core on every pet I do it on, which is no thank you. I don't know. 500 if you talk. If I talk? About what? Or just at all, in which case, Pog. I don't see any long-term benefit for you if you get level 100 bat this festival. It's really just a test. I want to just see. I'm curious, how good of a spooky festival high score can I get? That's all. I actually have to use the bathroom. Downtime! Cringe! I'll be back. I'm back. Ah! Where am I? And everyone's saying egg. Did you know you can use code ThirtyVirus in the Hypixel Store? That is a very useful bit of information. I indeed did know that, but did you? Probably, I say it a lot. Alrighty. Bro, why they spam? Timeout. I saw you say you were spamming that like 2 hours ago and you come back and spam it again. No. Stop. It's probably more like 4 hours ago, but whatever. Tomato, tomato at this point. Oh, is this a speed boost where the game doesn't lag? What? Never mind. Never mind, it didn't. Sag. Wasn't that bad of a lag spike, though. Bro, why is all of chat just either repeated messages or FAQs? Bro, chat, we need to step up. We need to talk about something else. And timeout. Freaking spam, bro. Where's the real chat messages, eh? I know most of you are just using this as a podcast, but I need material, man. I need something to respond to. Hamburger, very good. Read chat messages? Bro, I've already been over this. I'm not gonna read the same 5 questions on loop for 40 minutes. It's just not gonna happen. There needs to be something worth reading. Like, what am I supposed to say to, is it worth building a cocoa bean farm at midnight? Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? How am I supposed to respond to that? At midnight. Farming cocoa beans at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. Someone died. Like, what am I supposed to say? Can you talk about how your game is going to work? But I've already said it like 7 times. I've already talked about it. Hello, it's Aft. Thank you for the 2. I love you, BBG. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Elderly virus? I did kind of make an old person voice just now, didn't I? It was like a grandma voice. Oh, it means baby girl. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't feel like that's appropriate for a Minecraft stream. I don't care. What is your favorite cheese? I've said this on stream. It's Havarti. Although mozzarella is how you make pizza. I feel like it's a crime at this point that I haven't had, like, fast food pizza in, like, 10 months. That's a crime. Are you bilingual? No. I'm stupid American. We don't learn other languages here. They try to teach us, but then we forget. That is a crime. No, it's good that you left the Pizza Hut face. I love that people remember that. I remember that go-to order, man. I freaking remember it. Stuffed crust, Pizza Hut pizza, with a side of breadsticks with vanilla icing. That was actually what I got, like 2 to 3 times a week. For about 4 months. And that was when I probably weighed around 240 pounds, 235. I don't know. I wasn't weighing myself at that time. I wonder why. Yikes, bro. That was a rough time of my life. That was peak depression. All I had was Pizza Hut. That is all I had. My world had fallen apart. Emotional support pizza. Yeah, but then it just made me feel worse afterwards. And then I got even more fat, which was great. That's unhealthy? No. You know, the icing would give me energy, and the bread would give me energy, and the cheese would give me protein. Actually, it was my bulking phase. That's why I wasn't going to the gym. I wanted to bulk like to the max. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, and it gives calcium. What's your dream car? Yeah, I'm a simple man. Probably like some form of Tesla. I don't know if I'd want a Roadster. I feel like the utility of a Cybertruck would be better. I really would just want the self-driving electric car. And if it was a pickup truck, that'd be cool too. Because then I can like go and grab stuff. Like if I could see an eBay listing for like a piece of furniture, I could just go and get it. That's kind of cool. Usually like I'd have to call up somebody or get it shipped or whatever. Like if I had a pickup truck that was electric and drove itself places, then I could just go get it. So probably a Cybertruck would be the answer to that question. I'm not a big car guy. I'm gonna be honest. I want full utility. I don't care if it goes 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. I don't care. Well, when am I gonna be doing that? When I'm running from the police? Like, who cares? What can the car do? Is like, what can it do in the real world? What is its practical purpose? That is what I want to know. And you know what I want from a car? To be able to kick up my feet and just relax while it drives itself through traffic. That's pretty cool. I want to go from point A to point B while writing a video script. I want to be able to go and get that thing from eBay that I wanted without borrowing someone else's truck. I'd want it to charge through electricity so I don't have to pay for diesel or gas. And then it would charge at my house, which preferably would have a solar panel system so I don't have to pay for that. Did I just get... Wait. Did I just get mining 50? L! We got mining 50! Wow! I didn't know that was... Whoa! Mining 50! Wow! I wasn't expecting that to happen. This is a really good way to get mining XP. Wow! Mining 50. We're halfway to 60, chat. Well, technically, mining 51 is halfway to 60 because math. But whatever. Nice! A content moment! Guys, do you hear that? That's 3 extra seconds we get to use of footage in the video. Maybe 5 if we include this segment. Wow, incredible, chat. Another 14 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Yeah, I don't know. Cybertruck's probably my answer for a dream car. It's not that, you know, as far as dream cars go, very achievable. You know, it's definitely, I mean, when it comes out next year, some people would be like, I want my Bugatti. I want an Audi. And I'm like, nah, I just want a pickup that drives itself and runs on electricity. That's about it. Hey, bat level 99. Ooh, 2 minutes left until spooky fishing. Okay, so if I'm super efficient, then Is this man mining this? I hope not. No, he's not. 99. We need one more level, chat. So we're gonna miss a little bit of fishing. Hopefully my estimation is right, and I only miss about 15 minutes. Level 100 bat, and then we spooky fish, and then we're good to go. What color is your Bugatti? So just curious, how much XP is left? 1.8 mil. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And you know what's funny? Now that I have the context, I really overestimated like that 2.4 million XP that I got from redeeming 750 comms. That's like nothing compared to just doing this. Like the amount of effort I put into those nucleus runs, as opposed to just mining this for an hour, it's kind of funny to me that this just gives way more than that on the pet. Actually, maybe not, because it's 2.4 that I get, but the pet gets like 3.5 times that, so it's still very significant. But it is achievable to do it again myself, instead of just being like, oh, well, I got my 2.4 mil XP drop, now I guess mining pets are slow to level. No, it's not. It's good. We're good. Moment of silence for Juju Nons. It's not that hard to get 2 more levels of Enderman Slayer. It's not. I don't understand why people are so bent up about that, man. It's not. Bro, I'm gonna hit Enderman Slayer 5 today, and I'm an Iron Man who's only been like, Enderman's been like a side project for the past week. It's not that hard. I don't understand people, man. It's not that bad. Just get Enderman Slayer 5. You'll thank yourself later. Don't sell your bow at a freaking loss. That's, if anything, at least keep the bow. Even if you don't want to get the Enderman Slayer level, don't sell it now. Like, I hope people learn from their mistakes in this game, because there's a lot of concepts that apply to real life. Like, just because the value's dropping, that doesn't mean you sell something right now. That's the worst thing to do in the stock market, for example. You're supposed to hodl. You hold. When the price goes down, you buy more. Buy the dip. Not financial advice. I'm not responsible if you buy Bitcoin at 20,000, then it drops to 10,000. I'm not responsible. Do you think Bitcoin's actually going to drop to 10K though? A part of me is like, it might. Like, crypto seemed so impenetrable like a year ago. Like, it hit a high of 60K, Bitcoin that is. And I was like, damn, I wish I bought some. And now that it's dropped again, I'm like, damn, I'm glad I didn't buy it. This is awful. It went under 20K recently. Like, yikes, dude. Ooh. And now apparently Ethereum is making itself 99.9% more efficient, and mining is no longer required. Like, rip that money making method. I don't even know. Crypto is starting to just die. We gotta let it die. I mean, sure, the crypto bros are annoying, but a part of me is kind of sad to see blockchain technology just kind of die like that. Like, there could have been some real world uses, but then all the money hungry people jumped on it and turned it into a cringe thing. It used to mean something. It used to be like, wow, we could actually progress as a society with decentralized stuff. Like, how great would it be if there was just a decentralized bank that had no, like, it was completely secure and there's no corruption, and that's cool. But, like, they just turned it into a bunch of garbage that's trying to sell you NFTs. We could have achieved greatness. We could have achieved greatness. It's very energy inefficient. It doesn't have to be. I mean, Ethereum is making itself 99.9% more efficient, right? So technically, it could still be the future if they find practical purposes for it, not just try to scam people. Are you gonna get Black Cat Pet this festival? I already have enough. But just for fun, we'll see if I can get like half. That's a lot of freaking candy to get in one event. A Black Cat Pet. We're gonna overshoot it by a ton, probably. How did you get almost max Livid Dagger? It's not almost max. Not even close. There's no gemstones on it. No fumings. No T6s, really. Only a couple T6 enchants. It's only recommed with Hot Potato Books. That is not almost max. And now that they've nerfed it, I'm a bit sad. Because I just put Hot Potato Books and freaking recom on it. And then like 2 days later, they nerf it. So I'm a little salty. Just a little bit. Spooky fishing did start. I'm trying to get the Bat Pet to level 100 so we have an ideal spooky festival, but I don't know, man. How much more? Oh, God. We have a lot more to go. At least we're gonna have plenty of refined mineral or refined mithril for making a beacon. Probably not all of it, but a decent amount, maybe half. Maybe. I haven't checked how much we have, but it's probably a lot. Like 13 more veins left, perhaps, yes. So chat, once I get Black Cat, is there anything else I could buy with candy? I mean, I guess I can get what's it called? Sugar Rush. Isn't that coins too? Ugh. Might not, I don't remember. Just the pots, which come with God potions. So yeah, essentially that's it. You know what I could do though is continue to get candy and then just buy another Black Cat Pet and sell it to George. Yeah, I've maxed out the candy talisman. Of course I have. I wouldn't be going for Black Cat yet if I haven't. Yeah, I think the only thing left for me would just be to buy more cats and sell them to Yarge for coin. Could be a decent money making method, honestly, because like the more efficient I get, the closer I am to just straight up getting a Black Cat from one spooky. If I can do that, that's insanity, because that means I'm making like 14 mil per spooky, because I'd be getting 1 million as the reward. I'd be getting the skeleton horse, which is 500k at George. And if I somehow get enough candy, well, that's only 1.5 mil. But then if I do get the black cat, that would make it another 10, I believe. So that's 11.5 million coins from 1 hour. That's incredible. That's amazing. That's so good. So not quite 14 mil, but still a good. I think black cat's 5 mil. Pretty sure it's 10 mil. Someone said 10 mil. Another person in chat said it's 5 mil. Did they nerf price? Was it 10 mil? You're making me jelly, man. Just checked in as 5 mil. Sag. Well, there goes my estimation. Well, I guess that means in 1 hour I'm making 1.5 plus 5, so 6.5 mil. That's still good. It's about what I get from ruby mining during Fiesta, so nice. That's still good for this stage of the game. Although the first black cat I'm keeping, so we're not going to profit off of that. Used to be 15 mil a year or two ago. Wow. So I guess they just nerfed it. It was 20 mil before a bunch of people secretly were selling it to George as a money-making method. I remember that. I do remember that. So yeah, that makes sense why they would nerf the price, but it does make me a bit sad. Do you plan on making more merch anytime soon? No, I'm gonna be honest, not really. Not really. Although if my game is very successful, people are probably gonna want merch for that. That'd be cool. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem really that worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Is it that game you talked to me on Discord about? There's several games I've been wanting to make, so I don't know which one I told you about on Discord. It's the story-driven one about immortality, that one. That's the one I'm planning on releasing, hopefully. Although most of my efforts are going into the engine first. So I have a feeling I'm not even working on the game itself until February. Until the start of March, I should say. Because the engine is where most of the work's gonna go in January and February, and then March will be like, all right, time to actually make the game part. Which doesn't sound like a lot of time, but again, you know how I get with SkyBlock. Imagine that, but with game dev. 12 hours a day. Oh yeah, I can get it done. What is that math? Imagine 6 days a week. I'll give myself 1 day. 6 days a week, 12 hours. Isn't that like... What is that math? It's like... 78 hours a week? Something like that? Or am I just stupid? I don't know. I can't math right now. 72 hours a week, yeah. That's a long work week. 72 hours a week of game dev. That's a lot. Technically, the amount of hours I put into this profile so far would be enough to make a game from start to finish. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that amount of hours from... Well, it's not gonna make no Call of Duty, but it is gonna make the game I'm trying to make. My man, you still gotta upload? Yeah, that's what Fezzi's for. He'll edit the footage I already have. Sounds like a perfect way to get burnt out. When the passion is there, burnout does not happen. Because if you think about it, it's like, wow, I'm awake 18 hours a day. Like, gotta be doing something during those 18 hours. And if game dev is fun for me, then I would have no problem doing it for 12 hours a day. Like, it's like, guys, I know you can't believe this, but I spend 18 hours a day just existing and being awake. Wow. That's a lot of hours over the week. Like, why not just spend that time doing something fun, which is also productive, you know? Yeah. Well, 16 to 18 hours, depending on the night. Usually I get about 6 hours of sleep. Sometimes I get more. Like last night I got 9. That's very rare. I usually don't get 9 hours of sleep. Woo, thank you for the €1. Will the game be 2D or 3D? It'll be 2D style, but I might upgrade it to 3D, but like top down, if that makes sense. It's going to be a top down game. It's probably going to just be 2D sprites, most likely. Most of the work's going to be on the back end though, so it might be a simple change going 3D. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like going to 3D might make building the actual world a lot slower. Doing sprites in 2D would be way faster. So I'm probably sticking with that, most likely. Maybe the game will update at some point and go 3D, but probably not. Because this is pretty much a one-person dev team, so... 2.5D. Yeah, a bunch of sprites layered on top of each other to give the effect of 3D. What engine do you plan to use? I'm making my engine. I'm not using Unity or Unreal or whatever. I'm making my own. Making the full freaking thing, start to finish. I already technically made the engine. It's not done yet, but it does exist. There is an engine that I already made. Will it be free? I'm planning on making it like $10 probably. Maybe 12. I don't know. Somewhere around that range. Are you using C++? No. C++? No. C# is what I'm making the game in. You just got to do $11.99. That is a nice looking price, and for an indie game that's story driven, that seems like the right price. Maybe I have been saying 10, but like, is it really that big a difference to add another like $1.99? Not really, although it's gonna make the profit for me way higher, which probably would be better. Oh, it could definitely be a game that gets released on the Switch shop. It would actually be pretty optimized for a Switch. I could definitely see the game being playable on Switch. As a matter of fact, I probably could make it compatible with a Switch too. I would just have to figure out how to broker that with Nintendo. But I can definitely get it to run on a Switch. Getting it in the shop though, that might be a problem. It could be on freaking mobile, dude. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't also be an app on like iOS and Android. Now that might be cool. Imagine like a 2D RPG game that's not only for like Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, but it also is on phones. That'd be freaking cool. It's very much possible. A possibility. That wasn't English. It's very much possible. What the hell is that name? Executive Enchanted Virus Rusper. What? Nick Hyder, please. Crossplay? I don't think it's going to be a multiplayer game. Single player. So, I mean, the engine will have multiplayer capabilities. It already does, just on split screen, because I haven't figured out the networking part yet. But, you know, if I make more games in that engine, maybe some will require some form of multiplayer. But no, this project's intended to be single player. Would you have to pay twice for PC and mobile? Problem is, if I said no, then I feel like Steam and or Epic Games and or Apple would be pissed. So probably you would have to buy it once per platform, unfortunately. I don't think I've seen a game that you buy it on one platform and it just gives it to you for free on the other ones. I mean, technically Minecraft did that, but that's because it's Microsoft, which owns Windows. So it would be a little weird. Preferably yes, but I just don't know how legally / logistically that would work. Because there was a whole big stink about it with the, remember when like Fortnite tried to set up a thing where they had their own shop separate from the Google Play Store and Apple Store, and then they got all pissed about it? Because it's like, we can't get our 30%. And then lawsuit. I don't think an individual making an indie game can afford such lawsuit. I'm gonna be honest. Couldn't you sell your game to Microsoft? I'm pretty sure the game would have to already be out and successful for Microsoft to show any interest in it. And I don't know if I would sell, to be honest with you. I'd have to see their offer first, but I have a feeling that I just want this to be mine. Because I also have I already have a sequel in mind too, so I wouldn't want to sell the game sold to freaking Microsoft. You all saw how that came out with Minecraft. Can you make it at multiple levels of difficulty? No. I think the game, it's going to be mostly story driven. There will be skill based parts, but I think your style of play will determine the difficulty. I don't think it's something that's like just a slider. I kind of hate that. There's going to be easier endings, more difficult endings, and whether or not you want to do those, you know. Like if you're just bad at the game, then you just kind of fall into a less desirable ending, I think is how I'm going to do it. Microsoft would buy anything for their Game Pass. You know what? I would give them the licensing rights to put it on their Game Pass and just make that sweet affiliate or whatever the hell money. Is the engine going to be free, but if you sell enough copies, you have to pay for a license? So the idea is I want it to be free to use and free to release stuff. But then if you sell it, then it would be a percent. So like, and it'd be like 20% probably. And don't quote me on that. It could change. Maybe like, whatever. Once it's done, I'll determine. But for now, I'm thinking 20%. So it'd be like, you know, you get to develop a game in the engine for free. You get to release it on... Bat level 100, let's go! It's done. We freaking did it, chat. Hey, there he is. He's done. He's done. Let me put this away. I need space in the inventory. It's over. We did it. Oh, dude, that's amazing. We did it. You can put that away. I gotta clean out the inventory a bit so that fishing isn't toxic. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. And then I think that will do. We don't need spooky bait. Well, actually, I don't have spooky bait. Well, I can make spooky bait. Oh, one last thing before we leave the island. Hey, chat. Boom. Look at him! Level 100 mythic bat pet. Let's go! Nice. Wasted 23 minutes. I wouldn't call that wasted. Should probably get this. Let's go. Fishing time. I gotta wear my fishing armor. Oh yeah, Witch Mask got nerfed really bad, so I don't know if it's even worth using anymore. Hold on, I need Salmon Hat. The nerf was pretty severe. Salmon Hat. Or Salmon Helmet, I should say. Salmon Hat is a different thing. We'll put the Squid Hat away. I also have to use the bathroom again, so I'll be back. Ugh. I'm back. Opera GX crashed. Ah! Everyone's saying egg. Chat, you broke it. Everyone's saying egg like broke Opera GX. Pop out chat. Move it here. Scroll down. There we go. Okay, there's one other thing I need to do. I know I'm delaying this as much as freaking possible. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I need to go to Mushroom Desert. I'm gonna need some tonic. I'm not gonna waste it for this fishing or spooky fishing, but I will use it on the second half. Water Hydra Head? Oh, you're right. Oh, so Salmon Hat is just bad. Or Salmon Helmet. Tonic! I need 30 speed! Hello. There, I got 4 tonics. I'm putting those in the potion bag. Nice. And I'll put that there. Now we do spooky fishing. We just need to get this. Actually, I can just... Spider. Wow, there are so many people here. This lobby is so populated. Wow. There's still a lot of witch masks. Maybe it could be worth it for like... Bro, look at this person's freaking name. Look at that name tag. Look at that name tag. It's a mile long. What is that? It's a mile long. What is that name? What is that? That name is ridiculous. People in this lobby know. Why are you taking so long to die? It's corrupted. So laggy. Can't even see my bobber. Why do I have pets enabled? What is this? It's a werewolf. I just loot shared something. There's something over there. I can't see it. I don't know what it says. Whatever it is, it's important. And it's dead. These name tags are ridiculous. I can't even see. Wish I could reload the mod. I wonder if this works. It doesn't. I'm not using shark scale because I'm not fishing 24. I'm fishing 23 and a half. I gotta get a fishing level. This is just too chaotic, man. I can't freaking see. Oh, Phantom Fisher. Wow, I didn't even loot share that. What the hell? I'm not even spec'd into mage right now. That's part of the problem. Is game kid friendly? I guess. It's not aimed directly at kids, but it is kid friendly, I suppose. Okay, can you not? Freaking shifting in my face, bro. I want to see. My frames are awful right now. There we go. That'll fix it. You know what? Pressing this is actually perfect. I'll just press F1. Look at how much better it is. Look at how much better my performance is without name tags. Oh, dude. There needs to be a BLC setting that just turns off name tags at this point. Dude, look at how much better this is. I already have all the keybinds figured out, so might as well, honestly. Ow. My performance is actually so much better. What the hell? Like, it's genuinely good right now. Look at these frames. I think that's the key. Just turn off name tags and you're good to go. Oh! Give me that. Gimme. Okay. I would just want to turn off player name tags. I'll keep the rest. Because, I mean, you need it, kind of. Use name tags, mod, and BLC. You can turn them off. Oh, bro, please. Please tell me I can do that. There's no setting. There's no setting. Sad. Unless I could just turn off the whole mod. That might do it. So if I do... Nope. Doesn't work. Chat, you're not gonna get me with that. /IS name tags. Can you stop body blocking me, bro? Why? People suck, dude. Yeah, I'm not stupid, chat. /IS name tags is just gonna bring me to my island. You tried to get me and you failed. I'm not stupid. Chat's tried to troll me so many freaking times. I'm not falling for that. Oh my god, chat's making me check it again. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. N. I don't know what the N key does, but we're about to find out. Oh, good. You know what the problem is, though? It's not going to show any name tags at all. That's the problem. I need it just to not show above players, not NPCs. Yeah, the name tags are a massive performance problem, apparently. My performance is so much better. It's like night and day. Like, it is genuinely so good. Oh, hello. His mic peaked. Bro, people need to get the hell out of my face. I can actually... You know, the first time I got a player banned for stream sniping was because they were blocking me on fishing. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I hope you are aware of the dangerous game you are playing right now. If you want to be like jumping up and down, wow, I'm on stream, be on that rock. You'll still be in frame. Just don't get in my freaking way. I don't care if you're in my lobby. Just don't get in my way. He stopped immediately. Dude, the performance is actually so good without name tags. Bro, can I just go into lobby 1 with no name tags and just have like a billion frames? Because like this is something that we should have done like 10 years ago in Minecraft modding. Like, why have we not... I don't care about what people's names are above their head. Like, honestly, as long as I see it in chat, that's fine. Like, I don't need name tags above a person's head to play the game effectively. Yeah, I'm messaging doors right now. This is a beautiful setting that we should have. Suggestion, disable, or option. I can't freaking spell. Option to disable player name tags. For now, you can toggle them all, but what if only for players? Would be a literal doubling of FPS in crowded lobbies. There you go. There you go, chat. In code could use the player list to determine whether... My R key just came off. Whether or not a name tag is of a player or an NPC/menu. I know these things, chat. You can list the players in a particular server instance, so that it's very much possible to just not display name tags for whoever's in the lobby. That should be an obvious performance feature. That'd be... I mean, look at this FPS. I should not be getting... I'm literally getting like 144 FPS, which is the max, because I set it to 144 max because I don't want to suck too many resources away from OBS. It's so good. The performance is insane. It's like, I go from like 30 FPS to like 144. That's like a 4x, almost 5x performance bump. I've coded plugins before. You can get the player list. And perhaps also their pets, maybe. I don't know. Well, pets already have an option to disable the name tag, so that's fine, I guess. I mean, look at this. Even with all the particles, like, performance is fine. Like, it really is just the name tags that ruin it. You were struggling to get 144 FPS with 220 Ti's. Minecraft's not an optimized game. There's clear bottlenecks. It's a single-threaded game. It doesn't matter how good your GPU is. Unless you have, like, a one-core processor that's, like, 20 gigahertz, then sure, you'd get perfect performance. Probably not even. But, like, 16 cores at 4 gigahertz? Nah. When it comes to Minecraft, you need clock speed per one core. Oh, and that's the other thing too. Yeah, when you disable name tags, the stream went from 140p to 1080p. That's the other thing. It fixes the freaking bitrate on the stream. It's just such a good change. Name tags were ruining it. But the other problem too is I'm streaming, chat. You have to remember, I'm running like 6 tabs of browser, Discord, Streamlabs, OBS, which, by the way, is recording and streaming simultaneously. So it's a pretty rough process for my PC. But just turning off the stupid name tags is enough, apparently. Like, checking for something in code takes, like, no processing power, but simply displaying something on the screen takes a ton. Like, I don't know why. Well, I guess I can guess why. But, like, it doesn't matter how much processing you have to do. Oftentimes, the biggest performance buffs is just a simple graphical change. That's why render distance is typically the best thing you can do to fix your performance. Because, like, it's literally render distance, the distance away things are rendered, like, showing. But there you go, chat. If your PC is running like potato, then you could run BOC and then turn off all name tags like I just did. And that'll hopefully help it a lot. I think it's mainly the absurd Nick Hider name tags. Yeah, that was definitely making it worse. But I have a feeling, like, most of the lag I was experiencing in crowded lobbies was just normal length names. Because, like I said, any sort of having to display something causes lag. So just the fact that there is no name tag anymore probably is a huge... Like, I would still guess... Like, even with my settings, quote, optimized, I still got frame drops in Lobby 1. But, like, this might genuinely be the reason. Like, even when Nick Hider's fine and it's not doing the absurd name thing. Ooh. Ooh, werewolf skin. Spooky is also in 18 minutes. Get a 4090. That will do nothing for my Minecraft performance. You know what I need to do to help my Minecraft performance? I need to go from AMD back to Intel. And then just get a processor that might have less cores, but a higher clock speed. That'll help my Minecraft performance. Even though AMD might overall be a better processor. Just the fact that Minecraft is single-threaded. Unless AMD has higher clock speed cards, in which case, sure enough, I mean, cool. Or chips, I should say, not cards. You're a modder, just make a mod that helps optimize Minecraft. there's plenty of mods that already exist. That, like I said, the biggest problem stems from the fact that it's literally a single-threaded game. If somehow you could, like, redo Java Minecraft from the ground up as a multi-threaded game, there would be zero performance problems. It would be ridiculously smooth. Like, not only would you probably be getting thousands of FPS easily, but like even on Hypixel, but you could just maintain that. Like the frame drops would not bring you under 800 probably. Especially like nowadays, if you have like a 16 core processor, like, bruh, if you could actually use those cores. Oh, Phantom Fisher, Phantom Rod, Phantom Rod. Aww. Yeah, I know they wouldn't update old versions. I'm saying if some other person just recoded Minecraft and multi-threaded, it would be near impossible to do it though without source code. And even with source code, I'm pretty sure Mojang staff have literally tweeted before explaining why they can't do it. It would be a monumentous effort. Just recode the Minecraft, forehead. I'm just impressed that removing name tags alone is such an insane increase in FPS. That's like awesome, dude. It's so good. It's a little weird to look at. It's a little bit of an adjustment, but the frames make it so worth. Ooh. Good chair. Phantom Fisher. $20,000 coin? Oh boy. That sea creature died so fast. Do you play with smooth lighting? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, that's like a graphic. I think that's more graphics card heavy than anything. For some reason, name tags just wrecks performance. I don't know. Ah! There's a light engine in Minecraft, you know? Yes. It's not a very good one. It doesn't even light up around you. If you're holding a torch, you have to place it. Stupid. I don't know why the game is like that. There's so many things that Minecraft could do that would just make it a better game, but they don't. Like, I don't care if it's hard to make this game multi-threaded. Frankly, you're making billions of dollars. Just freaking do it. Like, does it require that you completely recode the game? Great. Do it. Hire people to do that. Like, why? Where's the problem? You'll make more money. Like, what? I felt this way for years, though, to be honest. The rate that they're updating the game is so slow. Like, they're intentionally just like, how much money can we make with the least amount of changes? It's been like 5 years, and we got what like Hypixel SkyBlock would probably add in about 1 year. And they don't update often. The fact that Hypixel is 5 times faster than Mojang should be concerning. Considering how much more money and resources Mojang has. I just feel like Skyblock, the devs care more about Skyblock than Mojang actually cares about their game. I'm sorry. They're milking Minecraft? Oh, absolutely, dude. Abso-freaking-lutely. They need to add transfer packets. Yeah, it's such a simple little thing. So that, like, the game can actually have, like, better latency with, like... with servers, but they just don't do it. It scared me. Why are my drops so trash? 9 minutes left. Mojang's working on a new game. That doesn't matter. They have different people working on that. And like I said, the past 5 years, they've been doing like close to nothing. If Microsoft offered you $100,000 for your game, would you take it? No. If, bro, 100K? Nah, I'm sorry, but if I spent 3 months developing a game and it was like, and it got Microsoft's interest and they threw them, doing that is the equivalent of like walking up to a lemonade stand and paying like 50 cents for a glass. Like, they gotta dig a bit deeper into the pockets if they're gonna take, I'd say, like, for them to take the game from me and the licensing rights and like everything, bro. Like, think about that. If Microsoft was interested at all, they'd probably, like, I'm just going out on a limb here. I don't think it'd be even worth their time unless they're offering like 5 million. Because it's Microsoft we're talking about here. Like, I don't know if they would even bother buying a game for such a small amount of money. Like, Like, they would be, if they're buying a game, they're looking to make millions off that game. Like, I don't know, man. I think when I would hesitate, when I would actually start to think about it, would probably be like 500K. But even then, if Microsoft's offering 500K, would I be willing to put in the work? Because they obviously think the potential's there. Would I be willing to put in the work to make it a multi-million-dollar project? It would be a ton of work, but I don't know, man. I would definitely hesitate. I'd have to think about it. But this project's like, you have to remember, chat, I've had this idea for years, and I've been working on it on and off for a while, and I'm like very attached to this freaking project, dude. It's gonna mean a lot to me to have this game be released. Because, like, if they did offer 500K, right, and I just got that money overnight, then, like, well, then taxes, I'd actually end up keeping probably about 350. That would, like, that'd probably be my bare minimum, and even then I probably wouldn't accept it, but, like, I would think about it. But, like, my goal, if I were to sell the game, I better freaking be able to retire. I would not, but I would want the option to. And 350K would be like, could I? Like, Would you take 250K and 25% of the game's income? They wouldn't do that. There's no way Microsoft would do that. They would just want it outright. They wouldn't give a percent. Yeah, you can't retire with 350K. Even plus what I have now. Nah. I would much prefer to have Microsoft add the game to their Game Pass, and I still have all the rights to the game. I just get a royalty. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I would just want to get a royalty for having it on Game Pass. I would say put in more than 3 months to make sure the game's amazing. Well, yeah, the 3 months is to make it from a nothing project that's like basically a pipe dream to make it into a real project. I don't expect to actually release it in April. But like, I want it to be a big enough chunk of it done that it's very clearly a project that can and will be finished. That's the goal. Who's funding it, though? Who needs to fund it? You just need talent and time. Coding is free. Making music is... My friend can do it for free, but he's not... I'm gonna obviously pay him, but if it was his project, he could make, you know, music free. He has the resources. And then artists, it would probably be the same way. So there'd definitely be... Like, the only budget would be paying the artist and the musician, essentially. And then paying Fezzy to make a trailer, essentially. And, you know, if he helps him with the story and stuff, then, you know. Coding is free, assets are not. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know some very talented people, and I'd be willing to pay a decent amount. Like, But I wouldn't want to get more than like 3 other people involved. I want to keep it a small team. Otherwise, the overhead's going to get to be too large, and then it won't even, you know. How are you promoting the game, though? I'd make videos on YouTube. I'd ask friends to play it on YouTube. And then I'm of the firm belief that if the game is genuinely good, it will just get picked up by streamers without any form of advertising. A minute and a half until spooky. Oh yeah, now that they fricked the livid dagger, I think I need to stop by the museum and get my zombie soldier cutlass back. Hadge. Alright, you know what? That's enough spooky fishing. We're throwing this all in here. Actually... yeah, I need my zombie soldier cutlass back. Sad. Zombie soldier cutlass. And then we switch to spooky and we set our pet to bat. Whew. Now that is the ultimate setup right there. And then obviously to finish it off, blasto lanterns. That's good. That's real good right there. That is how you do freaking spooky right there. And then you know what we could also do? I'm gonna set that to that and then this to this. There we go. Spooky Festival has begun. Ghoul Buster? Well, ideally you should be dealing your damage with this, so no. Alright, let's see. How much cheaper is it to do this? Now, since name tags are disabled, that could kind of mess with this. I'm gonna turn those back on. There we go. Bye. Hello. Oh, I can hear your speakers.
Oh, can you?
Seems to be good now. For a second, I heard your speakers. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing a spooky.
I see. I just joined your stream.
So I just got the what is it? Mythic bat pet. Oh, I do hear myself a little bit. What are you using right now?
Huh?
What are you calling me on right now? Phone?
No? Why? Is it bad?
It sounds like a phone.
Oh. I'm on my laptop.
Oh, that explains it. Laptop mics generally are kind of eh. But it's okay.
Yeah.
So it appears that the 1.5x damage is indeed working, chat. So this is like... I'm killing things very quickly. It's 4 shots to kill stuff. That's incredible.
Yeah, it was I see you've been streaming for a while.
Yeah, this is kind of the normal nowadays. I mean, 8 to 12 hour streams typically now. It's not gonna stay like that forever, but at least for the next couple months it probably will.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, DLC is bugging out. Look at the length of these names. What is that noise?
I was yawning.
Bro, you peeked the mic. You sounded like you were gonna die.
I was stretching.
Bro. You're recording from a literal potato.
Wait, seriously?
Go back in the stream and listen to what you just, the noise you just made.
Wait, seriously?
Oh.
Nope, the what is it? Mythic bat pet.
Oh, I hear myself.
Yourself a little bit.
I know. 1 sec.
What are you using right now?
Deja vu.
Oh.
Typically, it's 8 to 12 hour streams typically now. DLC is bugging out. Look at the length of these names.
There it is again. The whole stream can hear what you're hearing right now. I just want you to know that. So they just went through that a second time.
Dude, it peaked so hard. I didn't think.
Yeah, it did. Twice now.
That's funny.
Uh,
Dude, how are you handling the hurricane stuff? Are you okay?
yeah, I'm good. Not much happened, to be honest.
Okay, nice, nice.
There's just a whole lot of wind.
Gotcha.
Chat's just like, my ears are broken. That soundbite is incredible. Just you peeking the crap out of the mic. That was good. Chat, can someone go back and clip the first time that happened? Because that was amazing. That was so good. I need to show that to Fezzi. He's gonna die because he hates when the microphone, when there's any noise that's out of the normal. Like, he can't stand wind. When I'm like talking outside, the wind is too much for him. So I can only imagine with that.
He's gonna put it in his Excel. Man.
Who's in the call?
Yeah,
This is
so-
Bounty.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I kind of hop in occasionally.
It was such an extreme noise. I don't think I've ever heard such a dramatic sound on my stream before.
I like Fezzi will see the VOD and then just like
he's gonna see the waveform and he's gonna be like, what the hell happened?
you know what he'll exactly say. He'll be like, it was so loud. Like he's emphasizing L and the O. Man, remember when this K first came out? The Jerry gun shenanigans? Oh, dude, it was
dude.
awesome.
I miss it. I miss the Jerry Sheen gun.
I know, it was awesome.
It kind of lagged the
Like,
game a bit, but you know.
You, me, Fezzi,
Dio.
were like in the Dio that one time with that bestiality joke. Remember? Dio used to be here, and then like a few of our guild members used to be here time to time. I think Toadstar was also here. It was nice. Good days.
Do you have any armor tips for E-Man Slayer that are not Final Destination? Bro, it's funny because you answer your own question. It's like, no, you have to use Final Destination. Sorry.
See you, Tom.
You have to do it. Unless you just want to do T1s for the rest of your career. It's like saying, how do I kill something with melee without a sword or an axe? Like, you don't. It's just... Sorry. That's not how this game functions.
Yeah, it's like in Elden Ring. There's like some bosses where you have to like use range stuff. You know, you can't just use melee all the time.
It's like, how do you kill Arachne with magic damage? You don't.
Yeah, it's like not Elden Ring, but like pretty much any RPG.
Yeah.
There are some bosses where you just can't fight them close range. You have to fight them far. I mean, push comes to shove, you can like use any strategy for any boss, but it all depends. Like, are you going for the most skillful strat, or are you going for like just to finish the boss kind of thing? You know, most people usually are, I just want to get this over with kind of thing. So
Look at clips chat later. I just look and I just see Bernie scream. Perfect. I'll show that to Fezzi after stream.
it's interesting how so I'm using like a Bluetooth speaker as my output, but my laptop as my input. Okay, so you speaking right now through the speaker does not catch on my mic, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's because there's usually software that like compensates. It'll try and mute whatever it knows is also going through. It tries. Also, I had to put you down a little bit so chat doesn't lose their eardrums collectively.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. I understand. But I'll find a way. Increase my mic gain and wait, am I not on your Discord anymore? I may have left. Could you send that clips link to me? Whenever.
What?
Could you send that clips link to me whenever? Because I don't think I'm in any. I don't think I'm in your Discord anymore. You don't have to send it now.
No, I got it. Boom. Oh, I sent. Okay. That works. Well, actually, it still invites you. Hold on, I did it wrong. Look at me, the Discord noob. How do you just copy a message on Discord? Why is this hard? There we go. Copy paste. Control V, Control V. There we go. There it is. Wait, don't play it on stream.
What do you mean?
Because then it'll play through your speakers and everyone will hear it again.
So?
Oh, Doors is confused.
Doors? Oh, the DLC manager.
Oh, look at the length of these nibs.
No.
I reduced the volume.
Okay, good.
It sounded like I got shot or something.
It's so dramatic. Oh, Mega Bat. Smack, smack. No one kills these anymore. Because there's no aiming anymore, so it's just dumb. Also, Doors, if you're watching stream, the spooky chests are invisible for some reason. Along with many player head items.
Gotcha.
On the test build of BLC, it doesn't happen on... This is why people... This is exactly why I don't play on test version. It's just sometimes you get weird bugs. But I couldn't pass up 112 hitboxes on crops. I needed that.
Gotcha.
So in about 3.5 minutes, I have to go back to killing spooky mobs. Is that doors? No, this is Barney. Wow, the mic really is bad. Crazy Kid didn't recognize your voice.
I mean, we don't really talk that often, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but Crazy Kid was around.
I guess so.
Unless Crazy Kid wasn't around back then. I'm pretty sure Crazy Kid was around back then. I'm questioning everything. No, he made a noise that made me think he was someone else. Oh. The scream?
From all the people I see in chat, there's very few I recognize. I do recognize Crazy Kid. I recognize Kelly. I recognize Tritania. I still don't know how to say that name. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Rainy, I recognize. Not many others.
Why no kill spooky? Because it's daytime. There's no spooky during the day. Trust me, I don't forget Bernie's voice.
Yeah, right now I've been there's this. So you have a PlayStation 4, right? But you don't play that often, you said?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So do you know about like PSN and like the subscriptions and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to pay for playing online, of course, now. But they also have a similar thing to the Xbox Game Pass. It's called like PSN Premium and whatever. So they give like a few free games.
Dude.
So it's like $50 a year. So my two roommates, they both have PlayStation, so they just split the cost. So one of my roommates has a PS5. So my other roommate's like account is also on the same PS5, so we just use that to play. Because you can also play PS4 games on it, so it's fine. It's like pretty handy that way. We don't have to have two consoles. So they split the cost, and then there were quite a few games. Like Deathloop was like on the Game Pass. Fantastic game, but we already had that before. Then Watch Dogs 2 was in the Game Pass, and then Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which was
I feel like
because
for most people that's a great thing to have, but I'm the type of person that just plays very few games but a lot of hours of those few games, so I feel like a Game Pass wouldn't really do much for me. Yeah, I could see it being a good product though, right? Oh,
Yeah,
in fact,
yeah.
thank you for the CHF5. Buy Bernie chicken nuggies with this. Oh, chicky nuggies. My mistake. Oh, snipe.
No, it's fine. I'm okay. It's just unfortunate. Yeah,
Right.
it's just like a weird thing in which I just don't find time to do like any social media stuff. Which for the most part, I'm kind of glad about, because otherwise it would have taken a lot of time and potential drama.
Social media is like, I'm sure I don't have to tell you. I mean, like, it is a commitment and a half.
It is a big commitment.
It has consumed my life 100%. My life is YouTube. Like, there is not much else to me. Like, other than YouTube, like, if you had to describe me without YouTube, I'd be a pretty boring person. Like, I'm pretty much an NPC.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, I drive a Civic. I live in a neighborhood where all the houses look the same. I wear clothes with no logos, and it's just like solid colors.
Yeah.
My favorite ice cream is vanilla. I usually eat cheese pizza. Like, I'm just literal NPC.
You also have a texture problem. because you're not normal.
Yeah.
So
Any textures in food that are too scary, I just forego completely.
yeah, pumpkin spice latte. Ah, there's pumpkin in it. Even though there's not.
See, that's where I'm not an NPC. I don't like coffee.
That's fair. I don't prefer coffee that much either. I just don't know. I just feel like caffeine doesn't really affect me. Like, I just think it's a placebo sometimes.
Oh, caffeine definitely affects me. I almost had a panic attack when I had like, I think I had like 400 milligrams at once. That was bad. Wouldn't recommend.
You know what else is bad? Your face.
True. Ooh, is that 5 wither gourds? Oh, bro. Replenishing on ammo. Very good.
Wait, so what is up with Spooky Fest? What? It seems to be different.
Yeah, so now during the night you get like these specific mobs that are all like hit based, right? And and then they drop candy instead of just killing normal mobs, which is cool. It makes it a lot more fun. And now you have wither gourds, which are basically grenades.
Okay. No, I mean, I knew what Spooky Festival was, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it used to just be killing mobs for candy. Now it's like you get mobs that specifically drop more candy, so there's a reason to not just kill spiders for an hour, which I like. It's cool.
Gotcha. Spooky Fest was introduced before Dungeons, right?
Yes.
Like a lot before?
A while,
Okay.
yeah, a while before.
I'm trying to think if we tested it. We might have. Oh, you know what was the issue? Yeah, it was the horseman. He kept spawning in weird areas. I think that's what the issue was before. But I don't think it was fixed until like 2-3 Spooky Festivals into releasing it. So the horseman, first of all, no one understood how to summon it because the item was very specific and no one really read that much into the shop. Since you only have like, I think before it was you could only access the shop after the festival ended.
Oh.
Not before. It could, because otherwise it was 1 hour before, 1 hour after, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think when it first launched, it was only after. I could be wrong. But yeah, no one really knew how to summon it, and when they did, it would sometimes jump off the edge, and it wouldn't count
Or
as
get
like
hit off the edge by trolls.
Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't get like any redeeming qualities or stuff. So it was very buggy. It was very annoying before. But yeah.
Oh, and you can't see it because BLC's buggy and makes a lot of player heads invisible, but there's trick-or-treat boxes that appear.
Right. That's something. No, I remember those. That's like, it's similar to the End Island treasure stuff, right? Like at random points, there's a chance you can get a treasure of some sort.
I guess it's just
Like,
an RNG chance when you kill a mob that there's a chest that appears where you killed the mob and you can open it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember the old Spooky Festival did have those.
Yeah, and then there's still green and purple candies, or is there like another?
Yeah, it's just green and purple.
Okay. Yeah, and I remember how when Skyblock first launched, you could get horse armor from fishing.
Yep, and now it's super rare.
Yeah, because it's not there anymore. Yeah, it was interesting to see that. Because I just thought that was so normal, and then, but I don't really see a reason why they would remove it. Maybe affected.
Wasn't any purpose for it, and people might have been annoyed to fish them up. Kind of how people feel about music discs right now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Like,
just takes up inventory space for no reason.
True, because they didn't stack either. That was the big issue.
Yep, and music discs don't either, so they just take up space. And there's like a billion of them, so you can't just personal delete them. It's annoying. Unless you get an entire... You can get an entire personal deleter just to delete music discs. I feel like a sweat would do that.
Oh, 100%.
Hey chat, does anyone have like multiple personal deleters just so they get rid of all drops they don't want? Like baits while fishing and like I was tempted to do that.
So there's a personal deleter, but there's also a pickup filter, right?
I don't
But
think
pickup
so.
filter only works. No, but doesn't pickup filter only work with the rarities and not like items?
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Back when they wanted to fix the boat problem, they made it so you can't pick up items from... I think they just straight up removed that because now you can't pick up any items from another player, so I don't think that filter exists anymore.
Oh, interesting.
I completely forgot about that. Huh.
Yeah, that would have still been a useful feature to just have anyway, I think. Regardless.
I just took so many hits right there.
But I mean, it's whatever. It is what it is. Man, remember when the deep caverns used to be the toughest mobs? That was fun days.
Running
And
in
then
and
you would have
dying to slimes.
the way back in your island.
You had what in your island?
You would be spawned all the way back, like not at the beginning of the island, but so you would have to travel all the way back.
And there were no warp scrolls or commands. You just had to run all the way.
Yeah. Same with the testing time too. Like we had to do the exact same thing. And we were telling at that time, I think Silent but Deadly was recently promoted to admin, and he was like figuring out the. He was promoted because he was the bug testing. Like he was one of the first, not first, but one of the first mods to become an admin for bug testing specifically. No, not even one of the first. Maybe like the third or fourth one. But anyway, he was testing out Skyblock, just QOL stuff, and just making sure that nothing was annoying or nothing was too buggy. So, we were all the staff members, maybe there was like 50 of us at the time, were complaining about, please make it so that you spawn at the start of the island and not all the way back on your island. And then I remember he said something like, but dying should feel like a punishment. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But no, you should still change it. And eventually they did. But yeah, it was just funny when it was first launched.
If only he knew about booster cookies. They actually made it so M-Blade is scary to use again. If you're using M-Blade, it bypasses the not losing coins on death from Cookie and Piggy Bank.
Oh, interesting.
So you'll still lose coins on death if you're using M-Blade.
That's fair. I think that's fair.
I mean, it brings it back to its classic purpose, but a lot of endgame players are pissed.
I mean, naturally they would be pissed, but it's too OP.
Well, it's only slightly better now. Well, actually, it's slightly worse than now. There's a weapon called the Dark Claymore, which you get from M7. It was recently just buffed so that it is slightly better than M-Blade, I believe. But it also
M7
is like
Master Mode floor 7?
Yeah.
And do you have that on your Iron Man?
No. I haven't even done a floor 7 yet.
Is that like the most worth sword right now on the server, or what?
Dark Claymore? Yeah, that's... Well, I don't know about most worth, but definitely the most powerful per hit damage. Hey, chat, what's the most expensive weapon other than Terminator? Is it still the Necron Blades, or is Claymore more expensive? I don't know.
What's a Necron Blade?
Well, you know, like Hyperion and that sort of stuff. That's technically under the same umbrella, depending on whatever stuff you... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, crafted with that.
Claymore's 500 mil. So Necron Blade is still the most expensive.
Isn't Terminator a bow?
Yeah, it's a short bow.
What's the difference?
It shoots... It's basically a Juju that shoots 3 arrows.
Okay. But is it powerful?
Yes. It's arguably the best weapon in the game.
Oh wow. Like, what are its stats or something? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know exactly, but I just know it's used a lot for clearing in dungeons and fighting bosses and whatnot. And Rager's the most expensive weapon? Okay, chat. It's an axe
No,
that... I believe
it's
it's a Kudra drop that's like exceedingly rare, but it's not very good.
You still not listen to music?
Sometimes I do, but not often.
What kind? If you do, normal human being.
The type of stuff you'd see in Beat Saber. Electronic music beat type stuff. I don't know.
Gotcha. What about your girlfriend? Does she also not listen to music?
I don't know her music taste really. We haven't talked about that.
I wonder why. She's like, oh, what do you like? Nothing. I hate humanity. Yeah.
I just jumped into a web and now I'm stuck. Never mind.
October 3rd. I'm convinced people who don't listen to music are psychotic. See, people agree. You're not normal.
Oh, we've established that. Oh, maybe
That's
that,
true.
you know, maybe the baseline is NPC, but there's like a couple details that are strange. My job is YouTube, and I don't listen to music that often. Those are the two weird things.
Just two? I see.
Oh, it's been 4 hours. I should probably restart recording. There we go. In case we crash. You make weird burps at times. Okay. What are you doing driving? Do you just sitting there in silence? Actually, yeah, most of the time. Like, I'm so focused on getting to my location, I don't even pay attention to the fact that I'm in silence. Like, I don't even... I don't become self-aware like, it's pretty quiet right now. Like, I don't think that. I just go.
I don't think about that. I just go.
Chat's like psychopath. I just keep my hands on the wheel at 10 and 2, and I look straight ahead. That's it.
Honestly, if that helps you concentrate on not dying, then that's fine.
It doesn't help me concentrate. Like, I don't think it'd be that distracting, but I just forget to do it.
So you're going out on a cross-country road trip, no music. Just
I mean,
white.
I live streamed with no music for years. Like, it was just complete silence for hours, other than me talking.
You've live streamed with no music for years? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I got music now, but like in like 2021 is when I did it. So like all of 2019, 2020, maybe it started in 2020, but all of 2019, and I've been streaming since 2014. Like, I just didn't have music for the longest time. Like years.
You asked me to stay. It's there's a band which isn't really it's not really the most popular with like our generation, but it's called the Strokes, and they're kind of an indie rock band, I would say. They've been like making music for years, but one of their latest album was released in 2020, but the one before that was like in 2014, I think. So yeah, so like 6 years they took a gap essentially. But the 2014 album, like I've been slowly listening to it because it's not the most traditional rock album. It's a very experimental, heavy album. But the melody is very nice in that album.
6 years is a long time to go without making something.
Yeah,
Or
I know,
releasing
right?
Something. That's like career ending, I feel like.
Yeah,
someone-
it can be. But... And then they released in 2020 with the legendary producer Rick Rubin, and they won the Grammy for best rock album.
I can't imagine putting anything out there for 6 freaking years. Like, if you go back 6 years, like, I didn't have anything really. I was just a dude playing Bed Wars 6 years ago. 1,000 views a video maximum.
Hey man, you've come a far way.
Everything I've ever done on the internet that meant something has been done in the past 6 years. Like, I can only imagine. Like, it feels like it was a lifetime ago. Like, damn.
Any other? Just wanna. Okay, I won't control you.
What is objectively the best ice cream flavor? Well, obviously it's vanilla because you could just put toppings in it, mix toppings, whatever. Like, it's the best template flavor. You could put whatever in it. Like,
vanilla is the most like accessible flavor, I feel.
it has a better depth of flavor than chocolate ice cream, in my opinion.
But- I agree with that. Although, for me, it really depends on which shop I'm going to.
True, the
You know?
brand does matter.
Yeah. So, like, if I'm going Baskin Robbins, my favorite flavor is the gold medal ribbon. So it's like vanilla, chocolate, caramel mixed kind of thing. But then if I'm going like Haagen-Dazs or something, I like that coffee flavor.
I heard that Bluebell is like one of the best ice creams. From like,
Oh, Bluebell. Yeah. That's true. I've never had Bluebell.
I tried it. I got Rocky Road and I thought it was like vanilla with stuff in it, but no. I should have taken the hint that a Rocky Road is probably a base of dirt, aka chocolate ice cream. I'm stupid. But that's the ice cream I ate right before getting the worst migraine of my freaking life for 3 days straight. I couldn't. I was close to going to the hospital. Like, it was. So I'm a little scared to have more now. Also,
No,
it
you
was
should-
okay, but it was chocolate ice cream, which I don't really like.
You should have cookies and cream or something, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back.
I'm
And
gonna go back and get.
I can hear myself again.
Ah!
Wait, you can?
Everything's echoing all of a sudden.
You can hear yourself?
Yes. I didn't hear that though.
What about that?
Nope.
What about that?
I think we're good now.
Okay.
I can hear myself a little. Yeah, I don't get people's obsession with chocolate ice cream. It's just not as good as vanilla in my opinion.
Especially when I was young, but not anymore.
Yeah, maybe I'll give them another chance. Bluebell with not chocolate ice cream.
You know, I don't think I'm able to play Minecraft for a whole year now.
Why?
Why?
Because did I tell you about my new house? Or, well, me and my roommate's house?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of the story. No. So,
Okay.
so I am in the basement, and the internet location of the Wi-Fi is on the first floor, but like the opposite corner to the entrance of my basement room, basically. So I'm not able to like connect along at like Ethernet either. Like,
I mean,
from-
if you're not streaming, you could just get a Wi-Fi extender, plug it into the middle of the house, and then just connect with your PC on Wi-Fi if you wanted.
my PC doesn't have Wi-Fi
You
connection
can get a Wi-Fi card. That's what I did.
card.
Not even a card. You can get a USB that has a Wi-Fi thingy on it. They're like $20 on Amazon.
Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Although maybe I won't be. I probably won't be playing games much.
Well, no, I mean, just having internet access in your room should be a basic right, I feel like.
No. I have Wi-Fi access to here. I just don't have it to my PC. That's all.
I feel like your
But that
PC's,
is-
it kind of, even to be productive on your PC, you need internet. Right.
No. I agree. I'm talking to you on my laptop right now, so it's
Yeah.
fine for now.
Yeah, just get like a USB Wi-Fi stick. Those are cheap.
Okay. Sure. Oh, apparently Google's coming to our campus.
But they cause higher latency. Well, if he's not going to play games, and even if he does, I mean, Minecraft doesn't require the craziest ping, you know?
No, it doesn't, but still.
Like, I
I'd
was streaming off one of those USB sticks for a couple months, and it worked. It was a little jank, but it worked. I mean, it's nothing that chat's not already used to with the bitrate problems. Friggin' Spectrum.
Oh, ask me to stay. Yeah, if you get time, listen to this song on YouTube. It's the live version of their song, which I think is a little better. It's called One Way Trigger by The Strokes, but the mellow version. That's the key. It's
mellow
really nice.
version.
Because his voice is really nice. It's very...
Music with lyrics. Sorry.
Okay, calm
I'm
down.
a literal alien, alright?
Calm down. I said calm down.
Gremlin mode.
But it's nice, it's melodic, and he has an amazing falsetto. So at that point, you can't even listen to the lyrics, so I think it should balance out.
Poor briefing. 51st Gusher Diamond. You don't know what that means. Trophy fishing was added a couple months ago.
I don't think I ever want to listen to that sentence again.
Skyblock's gotten so much sweatier since you left. If you can believe it.
No, I don't. I mean, I expected it to get sweatier considering more stuff would be added, blah, blah, blah. But
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm not in it anymore, honestly, man.
Respect.
I mean, YouTube stuff, like, I may come back in 2024 or something once I'm done with my masters, but until then, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Hightail?
It
By then,
depends.
Hightail will probably be ready. Finally.
Yeah, I guess so. I try to. I'm still hoping that once Hypixel actually launches, if they have like more positions open, because it'd be nice to work on Hypixel as a UI UX designer,
Yeah.
but I'm not keeping too much faith in the game studio like industry in general, to be honest. Not at least with the current state of high crunch, tons and tons of like assault cases and.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative things, but at least the big studios. That's why I just want to be in my own little world. Like small teams, like couple people, make some cool little indie game.
Having an indie studio would be great to work for, since they wouldn't have all the drama behind it. But you know, with any startup, there's always the issue of funding, because you're asking someone to like give up essentially a career to build a dream kind of thing.
Yeah, that's why,
So
again,
really
like, I feel like my project in particular is going to be such a quick little thing for everyone involved that's not me. Like, making, like, maybe a dozen songs is, like, nothing for my friend Glenn. Like, he's freaking crazy with it. The texture work, yeah, that's probably a big project, but not, like, months of someone's life. So we'll see.
I'm hoping I can. Well, I don't know if I want this to be public, but essentially, like, I don't want to stay in the same company right now. I think that most of the work I've achieved from it is good, because I want to start doing more.
Starting to get repetitive.
Stuff, you know, like yeah, essentially, because it's not necessarily repetitive, because there's still new things I'm learning about software. It's the dashboarding software for data visualizations and stuff. But see, that itself like probably turned away like half of the people. Like that sentence itself. So I want to do something like a little bit more interesting, you know? Which I feel only may come from either niche startups or like a bigger company. But let's see.
By the way, thank you for the $2 Watchdog toggled. Any future Ironman goals? Plus, why are you doing spooky? Coin. Future Ironman goals. There's a ton of those.
Everything comes to coin.
Everything that I haven't done in the game yet, basically, put shortly. But what I want to do next, I want to get several more molten pieces. I want full molten equipment, so I get that plus 100 strength. I want to get full Devon armor, jaded Devon mining stuff.
What, you mine faster?
Full chambered. It's faster, and you get more fortune. And there's pristine, which is essentially just fortune, but for gemstone specifically. It makes a lot of money. Like, it doesn't quite work that way, but close enough. You need cat pet? Oh, I can afford it. I have the stuff for it. I don't know if you noticed, but I just like... the bag was full and I had to move like 3 rows of green candy out of there because I'm just getting so much.
Is there a cat pet and a black cat pet, or what?
No, it's just black cat. You might be thinking of the Lynx talisman / cat talisman line.
Yeah, that's true. There's also Ocelot pet, right?
Yes, there is, which is ironic.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy just said do playtime like 17 times in a row. Get muted. I already said it multiple times today. If you missed it, too bad, so sad. Sorry.
Get muted. Nice.
When half of chat's one guy, you gotta do something.
Oh,
in
half
the chat,
of
like there's 800 people
go
here. Why is one person filling the chat? Like, no.
the oh, happy Funky Monkey Friday.
What?
Oh, surely someone in chat knows what that means.
Ah! Wow. I was gonna respond to a text and then a notification pops up. Do you want to install update now? I hit yes by accident. Well, my phone's not going to be usable for the next 30 minutes.
Oh my god, that's funny. Because
Might as well plug it in.
someone tried to text me like, why aren't you responding? It's an emergency. My phone was updating.
Freaking stupid. $22 ectoplasm from this spooky, not bad. Still got to get that bat person artifact. We should be close. Probably another 20 and then we're there. We might also be close to the candy sack. I've got like 100 spooky cupcakes. I don't need them anymore, game. I could put one on every single pet that I have. Oh, good, ectoplasm. I'll take that. Yeah, I got super lucky with the hurricane. Like, nothing happened. Like, the windows rattled for a while, but like, that was it. I need to put like wisdom on this armor. Like it always runs out of freaking mana. Maybe when I'm big enough of a sweat that I'm like always grinding spooky, I would get wisdom on the that person. It's such a waste right now though. But people might be surprised after seeing the RNG in this game. I used to have awful video game RNG. Like, genuinely bad. Like, imagine a guy who would boot up Call of Duty Zombies and then get, like, the CZ from the box. And then rolls it again, gets double CZ, rolls again, gets single one. And that repeats, like, 8 times and then I run out of points. Meanwhile, my friend Anthony, he would get ray gun like within like 2 or 3 spins every time. And the game loved to give me the China Lake, rocket launcher. And you'd think a rocket launcher would be great in zombies. It's not. It's worse. It's like a grenade, and grenades do nothing to zombies.
I like to make him crawler.
On the high rounds, crawlers are tanks. Like, you can turn a zombie into a crawler, but then it just won't die.
I don't even know what's the highest, like, round I've gotten to. Maybe, like, 25 or 26 or something, but nothing more than that.
I'm pretty sure the highest round I ever got to was 56, and that was on Mob of the Dead.
Oh, nice. I also never played solo zombies. I always played with a friend, so it made the zombies harder, actually. Because wouldn't the zombies get like double health if you're playing with...
Yeah, I think the more players there are, the higher the health goes for the zombies.
Yes. Yes.
So technically, if you want the... Okay, so I feel like world record holders probably... That's the problem, though, is even though, like, it's easier to kill the zombies, they have less health. The problem is you only get 4 downs. With multiplayer, you have infinite revives. But the thing about solo though is if you're just not bad and you don't die, then like you can pause the game to sleep. That's huge. You can't do that in multiplayer. Well, you can, but you'd have to have someone else circling the zombie for like 8 hours. It'd be awful. It's just more zombies per person. Oh, is it not more health? It's just more zombies? That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
But regardless, that still makes the rounds like really, really annoying later on. I guess it evens it out actually. If it's the same amount of zombies per person, I guess it doesn't make a difference. You know, it still does make a difference because only one person can get the wonder weapon on each map. So it's still...
What? No.
Well, obviously other than ray gun, but you can't have 2 people with a thunder gun. Now, there's some maps where it's an exception. Like, you can get 2 people with Blundergat, but that's because you can get one from Mystery Box and they get a second one through, like, Easter egg. Oh, that meme. That triggered me so bad.
What is it?
It's a stupid TikTok meme. It's where they show, like, cooking, I think, right? And then, like, they suddenly Yeah, like, you just... It's just some cooking thing, and you think it's, like, just normal, and then suddenly there's just, like, 2 dudes making out in the middle of it for no reason. It just cuts to it. Like, bro.
I thought this was family friendly.
That's what it is. It's annoying. It's the same. It's one thing when you see it for the first time, you're like, what the hell? But then, like, you see it for the 50th time. You hear that song, and you know what you're in for, and it's like, okay. If there's one thing I can't stand, this is the reason I still don't have TikTok, is repetition. The whole point of the app is that it loops, and it triggers me just a little bit every time the loop starts again. If there's a distinct noise that happens and it just repeats, I lose my freaking mind. Anyone else? Like, is that like, I don't know. Like, just looping audio hurts my brain. So I can't do it. I just can't. I'll watch a TikTok compilation where it's one after the other and there's no repeats. That's fine. But like being in the app, oh, it's so triggering.
You have TikTok?
I like, no.
Nice.
Well, I have the app installed, but I don't even think I'm signed in. I don't even have like, but like I'll intentionally, like I'll hover the mouse over the video player just to stop it before it loops. That's how weird. Maybe I'm just weird. I am H3W2THLS. Thank you for the 5. Back to work I go. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Good luck at work. Thank you. Hopefully... Oh! Nighttime. Spooky mobs. Uninstall that right now. Yeah, I know. Government tracking me. I know. I know. You got OCD? Perhaps. Some people have asked me if I have like ADHD, OCD, other. Honestly, probably.
You
like
definitely have OCD, but ADHD, I don't know.
I don't know. There's definitely something strange happening in my brain. Not normal.
And you think I'm normal? Wow.
I feel insecure. Any tips? It depends what you're insecure about. No, it's serious. I've given life advice in the past.
No, I'm saying
it depends on what the source is.
Yeah, just stop.
If you're, I mean, the simple answer is to pick whatever it is you don't like about yourself and change it a little bit at a time. For me, it was weight. So I went to the gym and, well, no, wait. The gym is an awful place to go when you're starting to lose weight. It's better to just start walking. Steady state cardio. Ride a bike. Do something easy that you can do every day. There you go. That's legit advice. Don't just go to the gym. You're going to quit within like a week. Just do something easy and repeatable and there's no expectations. And fix your diet. There you go. But like that was my thing. I was insecure about weight. And then all the other domino pieces fell into place. And I was suddenly feeling good about myself when I did that. But I don't know. Whatever it is. Maybe you're too skinny. Then go to the gym, I guess. and then eat a lot of protein, eat excess calories, that sort of thing. But otherwise, I don't really know what else to say. It depends on the
I feel like how with insecurities you just start giving weight advice.
I've done that so many times on stream because a lot of
Oh, I
people
know.
struggle with what I was doing or what I was going through. So as someone who's done it,
No one
yeah.
struggles with weight in 2022. That's false.
80% of
Yeah.
the U.S. population has something to say about that. It
About
might actually
insecurity?
be about being insecure about weight. I'd say at least 60%, at least.
Yeah. How much would you sell a dog for?
That's assuming I would have a dog in the first place, which I wouldn't. Sorry, dogs. Listening
Sorry,
through the
dogs.
viewers'
See you
speakers
later.
on their PC. I'm sorry, but like, I've gotten the opportunity, the quote opportunity, to watch someone else's dogs and to watch someone else's cats at the same time, and the dogs are infinitely more annoying to care for. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. They just are. They're just way too much work, bro. It's just not worth it. It's not.
No, that's true.
I don't want to take up a third of
honey,
my
I-
day dealing with animals. I'm sorry. I would make a
I'm
great
married.
parent.
No,
I
but I don't
wouldn't.
want to have to be too many responsibilities. Oh yeah, you would be fantastic with that ideology for sure.
with the way I think about dogs, I don't know. I'd probably be a pretty awful parent. Not gonna lie, I would have zero patience, like absolutely none. I get triggered getting woken up at 1 in the morning from like dogs barking. I can only imagine a crying child. I just want to leave.
You're just like
I'd be
you're so
like,
stupid.
I'm out. Anyways, chat, there you go. Spooky's done. Let's see how we did.
Was that an hour?
That was.
We've been talking for an hour? That's crazy.
It seems to be that way, yes. All right. So, chat, what do you think? How do you think I did? I have to convert all of this green candy into fireworks.
Would you?
This is...
Good enough.
I hate that it doesn't let you buy stuff in the shop when the act of buying something would clear out the inventory slots to give you the item that you're trying to get. Hypixel, please. So from that spooky, I got a row of purple candy and 19 bat fireworks. Let's see what that turns into.
Damn, that's a lot of candy.
Yes.
Did you just sell it or what did you do?
No, it's in the candy bag. Well, I spent all the green candy on fireworks so I can get more purple candy.
So, when you shoot fireworks, how do you get candy if other people shoot it? Do they also get and you also get, or what?
It drops green candies after the fact, but it's more worth my time just to skip the cooldown and change lobbies. So that, yeah. I don't really need the green candies. It's kind of just crumbs at this point.
Wait, no. There's just launching fireworks. How does that give you?
The second you launch the firework, you get a randomized amount of purple candy.
Oh, I see. So fireworks only give green candy if you shoot it up.
They give purple candy to the person that launched it, and then it slowly drops green for people that stick around in the lobby. All right, chat. So from
I see.
fireworks, I got about 3 stacks of purple candy. That's a lot to get from one spooky. That's a good... What's my score? Is it going to tell me? Is it in the tab list? It doesn't say. It's a mystery. We have to wait. Oh, by the way, chat. Black cat pet requires 2,000 purple candy, which is like 4 rows of it. So much purple candy, in fact, that I'm pretty sure I have to empty the inventory even to buy it. I have to have nothing but purple candy in my inventory. So let's do that. This is a huge moment. I've been waiting for so long.
That's what she said.
No. There we go. That should be more than enough. I have 1 slot open because Game Shop's stupid. All right, here goes.
No.
Black cat. Boom. Oh, there it is. And just like that, we've maxed out the spooky shop. There's nothing here I need anymore. I have this. I have this. I could get... I guess I could buy more of the enchantment books later, but I don't really need it. I don't have an echolocator, but again, don't need it. There's no reason to have it. So we've shopped. We've maxed the shop. It's done. You need 3,200 horsemen candles for max bestiary. I mean, yeah, but like, why? Effectively, we did it. It's done. Nice.
The deed is done.
The deed is done.
Yes.
Now the question is, can I make the other items that I need that are not from the shop? No, I need 10 more ectoplasm, and then I can craft the bat person artifact, which means we're probably getting it next spooky. And then pumpkin guts if the game loads. There we go. I need 4 more pumpkin guts. I got position 104 with a 4,200 candy score. That's good. Chat, I almost got top 100 in that one.
You got 104?
Yeah, okay. There
That's
we go.
pretty good.
Getting some lag. I just turned off name tags to help the lag. So we're 1 spooky away from bat person artifact and candy sack. That's huge.
Where's Fezzy?
Mm.
Nice.
What was that?
Sorry, an ad.
Nose is dying. Don't worry about me. Thank you for the $2 or 2 CHF, Lucas. What does your girlfriend think of your YouTube career? She didn't say much, but she said it was cool. So. Okay. That's the... Oh, spooky fishing. Duh. I'm not done yet. We aren't finished yet. Now we gotta switch to this and where is it? This. Collect rewards. Oh yeah, let's do that real quick. Might as well. You are not qualified for these rewards. Oh, golden tree is top 50. I want to get one of those. I probably can. It's just a trophy item.
Okay.
And that's it. I did just get 1.5 mil though. Or did I? Wait. Wasn't I supposed to get a pet? Chat? But
Black cat pet?
I'm confused. Did they change it? They changed it. 5,000 points. What is that garbage? What? Wow. That's trash.
What?
They doubled the requirement to get Skelly Horse in a mill. Oh, screw that. As soon as I get freaking Bat Person artifact and Candy Sack, I'm never doing a spooky again. What is that garbage? What the hell? What is that? You basically have to exploit to get any of that crap. Well, maybe not exploit, but you gotta do something that's not even, like, intended. What? That's stupid, dude. The only way I could see that happening is, like... I don't even know, dude. You have to farm ghosts, basically, yeah. That's so unpog. What is that? That's freaking stupid. Well, good thing I got the good spooky festivals in while I could, because now they're not gonna allow it, I guess. That's disappointing. Okay. Unfortunate. Spooky fishing time. Ghoulbuster's not gonna do the different. It's trust me, Ghoulbuster's not gonna matter. It's not gonna help at all. You have to kill ghosts for candy to get better scores. Bingo in 3 hours? I'm not doing that. Not right now. Maybe I'll do some bingo on stream tomorrow or the next day. Depends on when my girlfriend wants to come over. It's usually Saturday or Sunday. Might want to use Bat to get the last ECOT for artifact. Echolocator? Oh, I just got a rare dolphin. Chat, what do you mean? What drops ectoplasm? I'm pretty sure that fish bait making me fish faster gives more spooky mobs than actually using the perk. Will we ever meet GF, or will she be private forever? I just don't want a situation to happen like the last time a relationship went public. That was really awkward. So I'm probably just gonna leave.
Yeah, for you, but what about me?
I don't
You
know.
laugh.
I'd have to get really lucky to get 10 ectoplasm during spooky fishing. I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah, it's from trick or treat chests mostly. I think it drops from like some of the spooky mobs, but that's about it. Like it or not, I have to participate in at least one more spooky. And then if I want to do bestiary for spooky mobs, then obviously I still have to do that. That's so dumb. They removed the freaking rewards. Like, no one's going to achieve that. Chat, let's put this in perspective for a second. I was pretty much top 100 and didn't get rewards. I didn't get the mill or the skeleton horse. And I was like almost top 100 on the network for the event. Just think about that for a second. That's dumb. That's really stupid.
Well, maybe if you were top 100, you would get...
Regular players are never going to get the pet. Literally never.
No. That's like always been the case. Fortunately.
To be honest though, billions of coins were put into the economy every spooky. I don't know about that. What's 1,000 times a million? I guess a billion. So 1 billion. Which in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of coins. We're talking the whole game. Seven Blade does have a point. I don't know though. I feel like mining gemstones gives so many more coins. Or it like produces so many more coins in the economy.
What are you talking about?
The potential inflation coming from the rewards from Spooky being easy.
Oh. Yeah, it's a hard one.
The one chip challenge was available for $5 in my 7-Eleven, and I did it. It took 2 hours for it to go away and was the worst pain I think I felt in my entire life. If that's the worst pain, dude, you're lucky. You are lucky. That was bad, but like 3 days of terrible migraine feel like you need to go to the hospital. Sorry, it's not a contest, but like 20 minutes of ow, mouth hurt hot. It hurts. I did it. I remember. It sucked, but like, nah. It's not just the intensity of the pain, it's for how long you have to suffer through it. And I don't know, after 20 minutes, it's kind of gone. But I think it's, if we're talking like the most pain in a single moment, for me, it probably has to be going to the dentist without the Novocaine.
Sorry, I was deafened. What happened?
We're talking about the most painful experiences in our lives, and for me it was definitely no Novocaine at the dentist. At least in a single moment. It didn't last long, the pain, obviously, but...
Is that like a girl?
What are you... Novocaine is a drug. It's a painkiller. They use it... They use it so that you don't, like, want to die mid-procedure.
How am I supposed to know that, sir?
Because you've never been to the dentist before?
I'm not a nice one.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they don't just not use Novocaine in other parts of the world. I feel like that's a universal thing.
No, sir. You're brightly...
Chat just reminded me of something that happened last year. I stepped on a saw blade once barefooted. By accident, obviously. That wasn't fun.
Wait, you have no legs?
I stepped on the saw blade, but luckily, because reflexes, I felt ow, pain, and then my foot went up. So I only really stabbed. It only went in like a quarter inch, half inch, but like, yeah.
That's what she said.
Got him.
Oh, God. That was a good one. Whew. Okay, I'm done.
Just straight up drank like half a gallon of water.
I mean, what else would you do when you get completely burned? Oh man, you're just handing these to me on a silver platter, dude. Whew. See, this is why I joined stream. Because I know you're gonna mess up somewhere, somehow, and I'm gonna take like...
It's not fair. It's like you know it's gonna happen.
You just say it's not fair.
I'm prone to saying things and not thinking of the consequences. And you know this.
That's true. Well, enjoy the waveforms, Fezzy. Man, that was awesome. So wait, so do you live in like the northern part of Florida or something?
Near Tampa, which I guess is kind of... Why isn't this man dying?
Because I know a lot of people who said that they are getting like the hurricane stuff happening in Georgia.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the geography of my area, but I just didn't get hit. It's pretty cool.
I mean, obviously that's not, yeah. That goes without saying.
Let's be real, 30. The worst pain anyone can and will feel is from love. I mean, that's a different kind of pain, though. I don't know.
There's emotional pain and physical pain.
Yeah, I mean...
I think they're not really quantitative.
But yeah, the one that, like, left the biggest impact and made me feel the worst for the longest probably was the heartbreak. But, like, it wasn't, like, physically painful. It was just, like... Yeah. It's... I don't know. It's comparing apples and oranges. I don't know if it's fair to put them on the same scale. Emotional damage. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. I
The
can't
thing is-
believe you fell for
The thing is, oftentimes emotional damage leads to personal growth. So there's silver lining, I guess. But like, yeah.
Oh man. Could someone like clip that please and send it? Could you send it to me? If someone posted in the clips channel 30, could you send it to me?
Okay.
Or do you don't want to relive the pain?
Heartbreak equals gym. Not for me.
It's more like biking and walking for
Honestly, I feel like going to the gym in order to better yourself, if you're already depressed, is just asking to fail. I'm sorry, but like the gym's not the place to start that. That's like where that's like you've already gotten somewhat fit and now you're gonna perfect it, I feel like. Like you really, I don't know, dude. There's other things to do first before the gym.
yesterday I went rock climbing. But being heavy, I couldn't do more than like the beginner stuff. It was also my first time. So like getting the
Well,
footwork
rock climbing
right.
is definitely a skill that like if you're new, it's gonna be difficult.
But I'm kind of happy that I was at least able to go like do something. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't just like not able to like lift my weight and stuff. So that was pretty nice. Obviously my roommate was doing like crazy stuff. It's just like personally in an individualistic sense, it was nice mentally to know that at least I could do something. It wasn't just like sitting there watching other people.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I haven't been to like, I want to go to what are those called? Trampoline parks. I haven't been to one of the last time I was at one of those, I was 60 pounds heavier and barely wanted to do anything because I was self-conscious. I don't know. That'd be funny in a video if I tried to do a backflip. How do you feel about sitting on a chair playing video games for 8 hours? I mean, it's pretty typical if you think about it. Instead of video games, replace that with insert job here. Like, who doesn't sit at a computer for 8 hours a day nowadays? Other than people in the trades. I was watching the videos and decided to see how far ahead the stream was. Is that shark armor? It is, but I can't wear it. I need 39% more of the fishing level.
What What fishing are you?
23 and a half.
Oh.
And you need 25?
24.
24. Oh, okay.
So I'm close. Honestly, if I just kept doing this, I'd be able to do it, but I hate fishing. It's so bad.
Ugh.
But I need it.
I'm curious, like, do people watch your streams on TV?
Some
Because I know a
do.
lot of people use TV for watching YouTube videos. Like, that's not primarily, but secondarily what I use more than my phone. Phone is mostly for like shorts or Instagram reels or stuff like that. But
Some people put me on a TV. It's probably less than 10%, but some do.
interesting.
Which is risky, by the way, because even though I'm family friendly, not because I choose to be, just because I'm awkward, you never know what's gonna happen.
No, I know, but I'm just curious, like, how the chat interface like works with the TV, because they can't obviously.
I feel
Chat
like they
person.
probably watch on the TV screen, but then they chat with like a phone. That's my guess.
Oh, so like double the viewers, like 2 views per.
guess. I think YouTube's smart. It probably counts as 1 view.
Okay, like it's the same account and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people use TVs as their second monitor, which is actually a big brain idea, by the way, because the second monitor doesn't need the highest refresh rate, but like TVs are so much cheaper than monitors. Like you can get a 4K TV that's like 75-inch. Well, at that point, that's way too huge to be putting near a desk. More realistic, you get a 4K TV that's like 55-inch. That's still huge.
Are you ever gonna settle on a number?
And it would I don't know, man, but it'd be about the same price as a gaming monitor, but it'd just be like 4x the size.
Honestly, buy electronics during Black Friday sale. That's what it's coming
I
up
was
pretty
thinking
soon.
about that. I'm like, what do I need? I don't, as much as I love a good sale, I just think at this point I'd be wasting money if I got stuff. I don't.
We got like a 55-inch 4K TV for like $250 or something.
Ooh. Farewell, 30.
Black-
Hunger has struck, and I will go forth and scavenge for food, so my humane cycle can be completed. You should have said so that you can maintain homeostasis.
Hey, we
Coliosis
don't
is
just-
celebrating 22 months of member. Ooh. 4K wall mount TV and pop out chat on Discord monitor, and then Minecraft main screen. That is how you do it right there. Hey chat, if I were to get something for Black Friday, Soul Frag. I need 2 more of those, and then I get Eternal Hoof. Anyways, if I were to get something for Black Friday, what would it be? I don't know. I already have the
I got my
adequate
Switch.
amount of TVs. You got a Switch?
I got my Nintendo Switch on Black Friday last year.
Green screen? I feel like green screens are a little tacky, aren't they? I don't know.
Just buy a green colored rug.
Get better PC. No, that's way too expensive, and I don't need a PC. I'm good. You know what a part of me wants, but I know I would never use it? Stream Deck. The Valve Stream Deck. That would be cool. Is it called a Stream Deck, or is it? I don't remember what. I think. Or Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. Steam Deck. Oh, thank you for the 10, Coliosis. Here is $10. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be best just to save my money. I don't think I need anything for Black Friday.
I'm
I bet
excited just to play Scarlet and Violet, the new Pokemon game.
Ooh, Chad has a good suggestion. A new chair. That actually could... Yeah, I am in the market for a new chair. This one's falling apart. It's showing its age. What'd you say?
I'm excited to play Scarlet and Violet on the Switch when it comes out.
Oh, Pokemon.
Yeah. Because I didn't grow up on Pokemon games like many people did. So when Arceus came out, and I played like the absolute crap out of that game, and I loved it a lot. So I'm kind of like a new gen Pokemon lover kind of thing.
You should
Not so
try. Hey, chat. Are the remakes of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? I don't know if they remade Platinum. Are the remakes as good as the originals?
They made Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I think.
If chat says yes, then you should play those. If not, then you should play the originals on like an emulator or something.
Only
No,
high
they
internet.
suck. They are very good. Yes. Okay, chat. As usual, the answers are all over the place.
What were you expecting, my friend?
Literally 50-50, better and worse. They are decent. Hell no. Play Platinum instead. Okay, in that case, play Platinum on an emulator. You'll have a very good time. Find a way to emulate it on your Switch.
Okay, another. That reminds me. So Nintendo Switch has the Switch Online thing, right? Which is like $20 a year.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Like, you pay online to pay $20 a year. That's totally cool. Whatever. But you pay $50 or $60 a year for the classic edition as well. Like, you can get to play classic games like Super Mario Brothers and stuff on the Switch. Cool. Where the hell are the Pokemon games? They don't have a single classic Pokemon game on the Switch in their classic bundle award.
That's really stupid. You'd think
Like,
that they would...
so many people would have bought it if they had the classic Pokemon game.
Yeah,
But
like
they
what the
don't.
hell? I think the peak of Pokemon, by the way, is Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's the peak. That's when it was the best. Especially Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's when every single mechanic in the Pokemon games up until that point was dialed into perfection. Everything about that game was absolutely freaking perfect.
Well, I'm just nostalgic about, because I did play on emulators before, back when my friend showed me, but like very rarely. But the only games I had was Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. Emerald was a great game.
I loved Emerald, yeah. I fell off as soon as I started playing either Black and White 2 or X and Y 2. I don't remember. As soon as they went 3D, I lost interest. I felt like I was being babysat by the game. Maybe that was just a Sun and Moon issue. Alright, was it Sun and Moon? The one that was in Hawaii. I don't remember. That's not Sun and Moon. Is it? I don't remember. Whichever game was in Aloha region or whatever. Like, that's...
Honestly,
I felt like I was
think
being
Arceus-
babysat by the game.
I think Arceus is a great game. I
Yeah,
think you would like it.
maybe they just had a bad game and they've gotten better since then, but that turned me off from the series.
I don't know. I think Game Freak like really hit the nail with the... Because see, Pokemon always was like, at least the 2D ones. If you had to get to like a region, like a different part of town or whatever, you had to go through wild bushes and always be struck by random Pokemons, right? But the fact that they implemented Pokemon into like an open world situation, kind of like how Pokemon Go did in real life,
Yeah.
I just think that aspect works really well with
I'm
exploring
guessing,
Pokemon.
does it have like Pixelmon vibes?
Yeah, exactly. It does.
Maybe I should try Arceus. Arceus.
You should. I really think you should. The only gripe I have with that game is some of the Pokemon models like really trigger me, especially Typhlosions. Because Typhlosion is sick, but its evolved version on Pokemon Arceus is absolutely garbage.
I think I just live in the wrong alternate reality where canonically it's called Arceus. I just want to say Arceus, you know?
It is Arceus. Right?
Apparently it's Arceus. I hate it.
No way.
Apparently it
Really?
is.
Oh god.
So anyways, Chad, back to the other topic. If I were to go Black Friday shopping, chair, sure. What else? That's something I genuinely need. I'm looking for QOL stuff here. How do I make my own life better or more efficient? In terms of entertainment, honestly, I don't care about no PS5, Xbox One, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care about that stuff. Like, I'm a PC gamer all the way. But, like, is there... I don't know. Yeah, the name is canonically wrong. Headphones? Yeah, these are showing their age, actually. There are... Okay. Chat's got some good suggestions. Yeah. A new wireless headset for YouTube and stuff. Make an unboxing video so that it's a tax write-off. That's a great idea. They didn't say the tax write-off part, but I thought it. Black Friday list chair headset. I'll remember what that means later.
Are you gonna write Barack Obama?
What?
You said Barack.
I said Black Friday. A new watch? No. The spot where the cat bit isn't that bad. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, I'm watching my girlfriend's cats and they bit the edge of my watch and now it's broken a little bit.
Okay. That's kind of weird, dude.
Not really. Cats just love to bite everything, including people.
No, that's weird.
Mini fridge for the room you're in now. I would do that, but the problem with it is that it would just... the noise from the mini fridge would get picked up by the mic and the mic quality would be worse. An hour ago you said dogs are worse. They are. But, you know, cats, if you don't watch them, they sometimes just break things. But so do dogs, to be fair.
What if you train them well?
You could say that about both.
I guess.
Werewolf skin. Oh, bye. MDIQBAL. Thank you for joining. Hey.
That's racist.
Soundproof panel for your walls. What do you think? What do you think that is? And that. What do you think that is? Those are soundproof panels. I already have that. You think that?
Iqbal, okay? That's racist.
What's that company that sponsors a bunch of YouTubers to put up like wall art that's like metal?
Oh, Display.
Maybe I should get some of those. What do you think, chat? If they have Minecraft? A Black Friday sale, maybe. I don't know about whatever. Yeah. Maybe Portal or.
All those companies have Black Friday sale, especially all the like social media ones.
Honestly, that could be cool.
Dude,
I'm really bad with decorations right now.
Professional have a Black Friday sale, you know.
Display art. All right.
Display art.
Get them to sponsor you. Not a bad idea. A couch for the room you're in now? Yeah, but I play VR in here. I feel like if I put a couch, I wouldn't have room for VR.
Wait, so are you currently living alone in your house or do you have a room?
No, I'm living alone. I want roommates, but I haven't found the right person yet.
Okay, I'm moving in tomorrow.
Hell yeah, it did.
I wish I could, but I don't know. Florida's just like a weird state.
It's not as bad as people say.
Yeah, sure. Says a Floridian.
I'm a New Yorker.
Oh, a hardcore New Yorker, I see.
I like my pizza and bagels and crossing the street and yelling at pedestrians.
Yeah, I'm walking in.
Running the yellow light. Speeding up before it turns red.
Classic.
Running across the street as a pedestrian when the light's green. Floridians do that too in St. Pete all the time. They just run across the street like a freaking deer. You don't get to say that I'm a true Floridian until I've spent more than half my life here. And that's not happening for another 25 years. I have to be 49 and still be in Florida to say that I'm truly a Florida man. Until then, I've spent most of my life in New York. The original Ace got sponsored by Displate. The posters he got were hilarious. I gotta reach out. Because I just genuinely want some decorations for like this room and the loft. I don't think it'd be appropriate to put gaming stuff anywhere else in the house, but those are the two places I would.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe in my bedroom I'd put a gaming display thingy.
Oh, winter's
Whoa.
coming up.
No,
Oh,
I didn't loot share it. Sad. I want my flying fish.
Florida would be an absolute chaos during spring break.
It is.
So I'm not coming to that.
You're not gonna see any of it unless you go out, though.
No, but like the airports would be absolute bummer.
Oh, well, yeah. Has to be expected.
And plus tickets would be expensive.
Actually, it only has to be 5 years because you only spent 5 years on YouTube with good views. How would that make me more of a Floridian, though? Just my existence on YouTube isn't my life. There's so much of my life that the internet hasn't seen. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Neon sign in the background would be cool. The problem with lighting in the background is that unless it's done in a very specific way, it would make me look like a silhouette. And then it would screw with the autofocus. So I'd have to choose very carefully which lights I get.
No, you like soft light neons or something.
Well, yeah, there's like a specific way to do it that would work.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just like have a...
You just can't have a ring light that's blue behind me. That would just look awful.
And just be like, oh yeah, this is good.
Okay, so the list is new chair, new headset, some wall art. What else do you think for Black Friday?
Do you need any small stuff like kitchenware or
Nah, I got all the basics down last year.
portable speaker, portable batteries, hard drives?
Desk wide mouse pad. I have one. I still have the one that Cooler Master gave me.
I still have the desk that was that I made a sponsored video for.
Chat saying a desk. No, my desk is actually in near perfect condition still, actually. Despite, there was one spot when I accidentally dripped super glue on it, and I tried to rip it off, and it took off the shiny coating in that spot. Other than that, though, it's in pristine condition. UPS for a PC? Already have one. Air cleaner? Nah, Florida houses have central air. Like, in terms of like indoor air quality, you can't really beat Florida.
No. It's saying air cleaner as in like for your PC, like for dust and stuff. That's probably what they mean.
Oh, like a canless air system, but like
Yeah.
better than that brand.
Like odorless
Ooh.
can.
Yeah. Canless air system for cleaning PC. I have one, but it's old and it broke shortly after I got it. And it uses a dumb proprietary charger that I lost. So yeah, a new one of those wouldn't be a bad idea.
Someone said, 30, your hair smells nice. And the next answer is a female. The next message. That's funny.
What would you need to stream mobile so you can walk us around? Well, according to Fearless, it would just be that app and my phone. So I don't need anything extra to do that. Do you have a basement? No. If we were to dig down, there'd just be water. That's why Florida houses are usually either 1 floor or 2 floor. No basement.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we don't do basements here.
Water? Interesting. Is it because of the flooding stuff?
Well, it's because like some places are below sea level or right above sea level, and flooding is very common. Free pool. I can only imagine the devastation to realize that you're in an entire room of your house. That did not drop anything good. Wow. I keep getting freaking surprised and then disappointed by Sea Emperors. Ladder, thank you for the 5. Ace has a King John Un poster. Follow his lead. I want to get something that actually looks nice though. If I got one of those, I'd have many questions from pretty much everyone that visits. Nah.
Okay, my roommate says, "Come hang out, you bleep. I'm bored."
You
So
bleep.
I'm gonna head out now. But I'll. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Actually, I won't be free tomorrow. I'm helping a friend move out.
Oh,
Sunday
okay.
maybe.
I might stream tomorrow, might stream Sunday. Whichever day she's not here will be the day that I stream, and I don't know yet, so.
Okay. All right. Well, take care, bud.
All right,
And,
have a good one, then.
All right, send me the "That's What She Said" clip too.
I don't know if someone clipped it. Let me check.
Okay.
No one clipped it, unfortunately. Why are there 2
Okay.
pings for notifications of things going up?
Could you, if you wouldn't mind, when you send this what to Fezzy, could he find the waveform and send it to me or something?
I mean,
Or at
he's
least
not,
send me
he's not gonna go through this VOD for another 3 months, probably.
No. Like, tell him to send me the timestamp or something, or whenever it happens.
I mean, you could probably find it. Like, it's just after I started spooky fishing, essentially, so.
Spooky fishing. Okay, sure. I'll
It's like 5 minutes after I started spooky fishing.
yeah. Okay, coming.
Alright, see you, man.
All right, see you, bud.
Bye!
Bye.
And there he goes. So what else, chat? We're putting together a list. My wallet's crying right now for all the... Well, these are little things. They're not... Well, the chair is not going to be cheap, but, you know, canless air system, probably 20 bucks. The headset, no more than 80, probably. So it's like... ugh. For like a yearly thing, like a once a year thing, that's not too bad. Will you fix our Nick Hyder? No, I've turned off name tags anyways. It's fine. What chair are you gonna get? Probably some office chair. Something boring that is good for my back. I'll do my research in a little bit. Someone else's bat killed it. $10-hour stream, wow. Chat has died. Here's a question for you then. What are you gonna get for Black Friday, chat? What are you planning on getting? I mean, it's still a month from now, isn't it? No, it's 2 months from now. I have no idea. PS5? If you plan on using it, not the bad purchase. I just hate the idea of subscriptions. If I'm paying multiple hundreds of dollars for a console, I should just own it. I shouldn't have to freaking pay per month. A bike lock? You should probably just get that now, honestly. Not having a bike lock is risky. I've done it. It's not a fun feeling to park your bike and just leave it there. Ladder, thank you for the 2. I'm gonna get AirPod Pros. Ooh. You know, I don't like Apple, but they did it okay with the AirPods, except for when they disconnect or charge at weird intervals. And I don't think I'm spending $300 on freaking earbuds. But, I'm probably I'm never spending my own money on AirPods. The only way I'd possibly have an updated pair is if, like, someone gifted them to me. Which doesn't happen. I don't think people give me expensive gifts anymore. I used to get... I'm an adult now. I don't need many gifts from people. Stream donos are good, though. But I'm not asking for it. We good. No programmer likes Apple, though. Some do, believe it or not. When I went to school at RIT, there were a lot of Macs. You'd be surprised. I don't know why, but they do it. I've seen people run Linux all the time on MacBooks. It makes me cringe so bad. It's awful. They're in like a Linux command shell and they can't right click. I mean, you can't right click anyways. So having no right click button on your mouse, it just makes me sad. It's freaking awful. Grim Reaper! Drop a soul frat. What's this? Oh, I already have one of these. Okay. Too bad I can't use that for anything. Oh! Phantom Fisher. Phantom Rod, please. Phantom Rod. It already died. Any games other than Skyblock you would recommend? A nice distraction for a while would be Subnautica. That's fun. It's a lot of fun. Fallout New Vegas is really fun. Beat Saber if you have VR. That's a good Black Friday item. Would be to get like an Oculus or something. I already have one, so I'm not gonna do that. But like, those are some cool games. How are you not bored? I'm talking to chat. We're chilling. I'm not gonna recommend Fortnite. No. Never. I have not tried Boneworks, but I've heard it's good. Cuphead if you're good at video games. Yeah, I'm not good at Cuphead. It's a difficult game. I haven't played Stray, but I've heard it's good. I'm sorry, but someone in chat said that a new Ubisoft game is coming out and I should be excited about it. And those two statements should not be in the same sense. I'm sorry, but Ubisoft, bro? Nah. No thanks. You know, their logo looks like a poo. That, you know, from the top view looking down, it's a poop. Ubisoft. It's pretty accurate. Favorite board games as a kid? I only ever played like Checkers and Settlers of Catan. Settlers was fun, but then I discovered Civ 5 and I never went back. Civ 5 is just a better Settlers of Catan, honestly. I have not played D&D. Do you like history? If it's made interesting, but just watching a documentary of a monotone voice guy going, and it is that year that this battle took place, 13,000 died, and I just fall asleep. I'm sorry. It matters how it's presented. But even then, like war movies, like Saving Private Ryan, that sort of thing, like, I don't know. One or two movies like that is cool, but it just kind of gets very samey. I'm not a history buff, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more interested in the future and sci-fi than I am the past. Black Friday idea, buy a bunch of games on Steam? Nah. I would never play them, that's the problem. V-Bucks? No. Spooky fishing is gonna end in like 4 minutes. Oh, maybe I can text on my phone again. Well, I actually got that. What are you doing after fishing? I kind of want to do Kudras. Like, we really desperately need that Aurora chestplate and the molten pieces. In terms of combat, like, those two things are really holding us back, especially the molten pieces. Like, that 75 strength I want. I want it bad. We're gonna have to put together a Kudra party. Are you confident with your singing skills? No. First of all, I don't have singing skills. I do have a wide range of voice though, but that's not... That only shows up when I'm screaming because of something happening in the game. But like, if let's say you took a professional singer and just inserted their consciousness into my body, then they probably would be great at singing. But not this brain. Not this consciousness. It is a skill that I don't have, and I am way too self-conscious. Oh no, I'm on Firefox with ad block and just saw an ad. It's over. It's funny because I just watched a video on how ad blockers should still work only on Firefox, but it won't on Chrome anymore. And perhaps Google's finally cracking down on ads. No, I wasn't talking to the phone. I wasn't speaking to your phone. Laughs in Opera GX. You do know that it's a Chromium browser, right? In terms of ad block, you're just as screwed as on Chrome. Just saying. Same with Edge. But you know, I spend like most of my time on the internet on either Google Drive or like YouTube, so YouTube Premium, and I'm good. Spooky fishing should be just about done. And we're still only 68% of the way to a fishing level, bruh. Yeah, no more spooky fishing. We're done. It's over. We get to leave. We get to sell the crap I don't need. Like the Emperor Skull for 100 coins, imagine. Six soul frags. We need two more. Two more and then salvation. No, then we get a talisman. A good talisman. Okay. Let me put that there. You know, I think this is enough to do this. Werewolf helmet. Look at that, chat. Boots, chestplate, helmet. We just need the pants. Which I believe is, what? 4 times 7, 28? 28 of them? Wow! Then we get werewolf leggings. Oh boy. Make a nice storage when. I don't know. Let's see what else is on the to-do list. Let's say. Yeah, we gotta do Kudra's. We're gonna start with guild chat because that's the easiest parties. Doggo, okay. Who else? There we go. That should be enough, right? 4 people total. All right, we gotta do the mastiff thing so I don't die. Shaman sword. All right. Then we do that. Put that in there. Switch to silky. Crit damage. Switch pet to griffin, probably. What's AC mean, chat? You said you're hitting E-Man 5 today? Yeah, but we're running out of time, and I figured now would be a perfect time for Kudras, because there's not a lot of people watching stream. Because Kudras tend to kill off a stream. Why do I still have Nick Hider on? I don't need that anymore. Turn that off. I'm gonna turn Nick Hider back on. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do it, chat. Let's get some Kudra keys in our inventory. I have 8 of them. Ooh, we might have a problem here. Are we cooldown skipping? I don't know how that works. Yeah, so fun fact, test version of BOC is a little buggy, so I don't even see any of the particles that are happening right now, so that's cool. I have to basically guess. Hopefully we still... Okay. I need to see... There we go. Should hopefully... Oh, if I do this, right? There we go. Good to go. Man's just immediately died. Up. Oh, I need healing. Right. Forgot about that. I survived longer than your 2-year Ironman. To be fair, the amount I've played is obscene. Is anyone else cannoneering right now? Why is this Kudra's lasting a while? Am I just stupid? Mana bombs. Disarmed. Where are my teammates? Are there people going for mana bombs? I hope so. Otherwise, that'd be a little awkward. Is anyone else going for... Okay. What is happening right now? This party's struggling a little bit. It's okay. We will get through it together. One of the tentacles have died. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this should be over soon. There we go. Bro, what the hell? Wow, and now we get a crimson helmet. Okay. Even the loot chest, it's so tiny. That's weird, bro. So I need, we're getting the free chest. Actually, I didn't check attributes in the helmet. Whoops. I'll do that next time. Alright, so just to clarify, we want an Aurora chestplate, but if I see a Breeze mana pool piece of Aurora that's any piece, I'll take it. And any molten equipment piece I'll take. Other than belt. Always ready, always ready. All right. Servers did not accept. Oh, my cooldowns now. Cooldown. Transfer doesn't work. Oh. Zedge. Dugans today? Nah, we're running out of time. I want to get the Kudra stuff done. It doesn't even give me a message. Yeah, transferred back. Oh, there it goes. How do you have so many keys? Mini boss grinding. You're still alive, dude? I slept 9 hours. Yep. Welcome to ThirtyVirus channel, where we don't sleep and we play too much of this game. Kudras are so boring, dude. It's literally just sit and right click on a wither that's upside down for 2 minutes and then you just open a chest, repeat. That's all it is. Unless you're a hype mage, then you have the fun experience of right clicking on like 8 bombs. Woo. That was a pretty good prediction right there. You saw that? Tentacle dead. Pin. It's about to die. Let's see what we got. Crimson leggings. Wow. No. I've already got it. Move Mastiff. That's me. I'm sorry. Why are you nicked if we're doing Kudra? Because I'm too lazy to unnick. Also, people harass me in the lobby sometimes in between rounds, so it's better this way. I don't know if they're watching stream, actually. They probably didn't hear what I just said. Oh, you are? Okay, so you heard what I said. Hey, no cooldown. Pog. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes today. Which honestly doesn't even feel like a long stream anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is just standard procedure. Maybe this is a perfect way to train myself to game dev for 10 hours a day. 12 hours, perhaps. Because, like, it just doesn't feel exhausting. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird like that, but, like, I'm good. Like, I don't need much. Is that famous Ironman player part doggo in your lobby? Yes. We used to beef on the forums a few years ago. It was quite funny. I called him a stupid idiot. He called me a stupid idiot. It was great. He clowned on me for being YouTube rank that didn't know stuff. I clowned on him for I don't even remember what reason, to be honest. And now we're just chill because, like, drama cringe. But yeah, we used to be like arch nemesis. And now I genuinely don't care. And I don't think he does either. Road? Just got thrown. The freak, man? What's that KB? There goes Tentacle Ida. It's dead. Going to assume the last one's over there somewhere. It is. Oh! And it's got a mana pool on it. Chat. Oh, I want it. Molten bracelet with freaking mana pool. Let's go. Oh, dude. Yo. That's 25 strength right there. Because of heated reforge. Oh, that's good. Is it heated? I'm freaking not heated. Strengthened. Sorry. Nice. And with a mana pool, that's good. I like that. That's very good. I'll freaking take that, dude. How much is that worth? I don't know. Not ready? Okay. That piece is what replaces your Gauntlet of Contagion, which already gives 15 strength and has the ability. Yeah, but for Enderman Slayer, though. Or for, like, any Slayer. You don't need crowd control in any situation other than, like, dungeons or, like, killing a bunch of weak mobs. So still W. Here, hold on. I get to use the vacuum, so this is perfect time for someone not to be ready. I'm back. Time for some. Oh, hold on. Gotta throw out the trash. It's time for some gaming. That had freaking mana pool on it, didn't it? Or is it breeze? I think it was mana pool. That's like sick. That's a good attribute to have. Now, on a molten piece though, I mean, I don't know if it matters. One of my teammates died. Sag. He died again? 31st tab, what? Ah! Oh, I was distracted. I got killed. Which one's me? I don't know which one's me. I'm guessing. Hold on. I can't see. Is my skyblock level? My skyblock level's not 69. It was like 100 and something, wasn't it? Sad. Oh, the Nick is level 69. I was so confused. I'm like, my skyblock level is higher than that. How are you so good, by the way, says chat after I die? I can't revive myself until one of the things takes a decent amount of damage. Two of us are dead. Is the rest of the party... Where are they? I can't see anything because bug. This run might be fricked. Just a little bit. My nose is very dry. Oh! Oh wait, there's tokens. I can revive myself. No spray. No! There we go. I can participate now. Hello, landmine. How you doing? It's dead. Where's Zulu? Isn't that this one? It is. Skill issue or a little bit of trolling? I wasn't paying attention. That was the problem. Yo, are you serious? No. No way. Belt, bracelet, cloak. The attributes are garbage, but I don't care. Freaking molten cloak. Let's go. RNG, finally. Oh, dude, that's incredible right there. Oh, dude, the freaking strength. This right here is plus 50 strength if you include the reforge. Bruh. Well, not relative to Gauntlet of Contagion, but you know what I mean. Don't worry about it. Nice. We need one more piece of molten, and then I don't need to go for it anymore, unless I want to get better attributes, which maybe it's fair. Oh, my freaking nose, bruh. Now, game, an Aurora chestplate with like Breeze mana pool sounds like a big ask, but like, is that possible? All right, P word. I like this song. It's got a nice beat to it. I was throwing for the RNG. Oh, Carrot, thank you for the 5. Does slime minions still make good money without the dataless axe AFK thing? Also, how much do you think a T11 slime minion with the fuel and stuff make? Well, it's kind of up in the air because chat said it got nerfed, but I couldn't find a specific reason why it got nerfed. And if they're saying it's because of the offline minion actions thing, then technically it didn't get nerfed if you just log in often, so... As far as I know, it's still good. Did one of my teammates die again? Bruh. You stream on YouTube more than average Twitch streamers stream on Twitch. Hey chat, there's a reason why the YouTube stream team keeps in contact. Because I stress test their systems. Hey, 30 plus you got here again. If you don't open your PO box, I'm burning them. I don't know when. It's an indefinite amount of time until I open PO box. I'm sorry. Or at least for videos. I don't know. If people want to send me stuff and it doesn't make it in a vid, then fair enough, I guess. But so the slime thing is still good, right? I don't know. I don't have a surefire answer for you. Chat is telling me all sorts of conflicting information, so I don't really know. I don't want to give you the wrong information, so I'm just going to be honest and say I don't know. Oh no. Can we not? What is this? Freaking knocking me off the edge. Disrespect. Corrupted frags are nerfed from 500 coins to 20 coins. I don't think it was ever 500 coins. That was a better time. Aurora helmet. Well, I already have one of those. Nothing got nerfed, chat's just it's just you have to log on now for it in my experience. Okay. VC briefing, he's bored. Is he just chilling in a Discord? Is he streaming himself? Why are you still streaming, bro? Because I have Kudra drops to get, man. And I'm not gonna get it unless I do Kudras. Now we just need the last molten piece. Now it's gonna be freaking annoying to get. Yeah, no cooldown. Let's go. Let's see who's streaming right now. Is Fearless streaming? No. Is Briefing streaming? I don't see him on Discord. He is streaming. Hey chat, if people are watching Briefing stream, ask him if he wants a VC. I will not die this time. Okay. Why'd you stop renting and start owning? Was it Graham Stephan video? Or just got tired of not having money in an asset? Well, I did need to make an investment. I had a lot of cash lying around at the time. And I figured what better investment to make than a fixed rate mortgage that's below inflation on a property that's likely to increase in value because of an influx of New Yorkers, making an area more desirable. And yeah, that's proven to be a very good investment, so I'm happy with it. It was mostly an investment. It wasn't really like... there wasn't really all that much personal, like, oh, I'm sick of renting. It's like, I just want to make some more money. Some more money in the long term, you know? I wasn't really sick of renting. I didn't like when my rent went up, that I can tell you. I did not like that at all. Actually, like, the month that rent went up, I was like, yep, I'm buying a house. I want out. I'm done. Yeah, if you got a house now, it'd be a 5 or 6% mortgage. That'd be awful. You don't want that. My dad used to live in upstate New York too. Is it really as bad as he says it is? Yes. It's all the expenses of the city without any of the convenience or luxury. Up! Stop throwing me around! Road? I'm about to punch you around. That didn't work. Fine, I'll take this cannon then. Oh, for a freaking second, chat, I was like, but no. Is there a New York City tax just for living there? Oh, yeah. There's... Oh, there's a briefing. Is there a New York City tax just for living there? Oh, yeah. Were you watching my stream?
Someone was telling me that you were trying to call me. Or, like, you were like, who's streaming? And I went back in on my phone.
Someone in chat said you were bored.
Well, I'm trophy fishing. I'm at 1330.
Is this the last diamond fish?
Yep. For the past 2 weeks it's been.
Oh my god. It sounds like you've been putting in hours. You just want it done at this point, I'm assuming.
I was been like, oh, you know what? I'm going to skip playing other games to be like, you know, I'm going to nip it in the butt and just get it done, right?
And then it just never happened.
No. I put in 10 hours plus a day sometimes if I don't have work. And even if I have work, I'll still do like 5 to 6 hours of fishing. And I'm still not done.
I'm not looking forward to that grind at all.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about diamonds.
Yet.
I mean,
eventually
you think
I will.
you're going to be playing?
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, gold's 2%, diamonds is 0.2%.
Yeah, I know. It's not gonna be fun. I'm getting there. I'll do it. Hypixel's not coming out for another 1.5 years, so.
Yeah, that's the earliest.
At the earliest.
Like, I need to turn you. Apparently, I need to turn you up.
Yeah, me and chat were talking about how expensive New York is.
I don't know. I don't pay for my rent.
Yeah, there's a tax for federal, and then there's a tax for the state, and then there's another tax for the city. It's awful. And then depending on where you are, there's a school tax.
And you pay taxes to get into schools?
I don't know.
Like public?
I
Like
don't know
public
if the-
schools. That's
Well,
what you
I'm
get
pretty
into
sure
public.
the school tax is just required for you to live there. Like, you don't have to even have a kid in this. Because my dad has, my little brothers are private school, or not private school, they're homeschooled, but they still have to pay school tax, which is messed up in my opinion.
With the private school, you have to pay. Those aren't
No,
like
no, they're
publicly
homeschooled.
funded.
They're homeschooled.
You have to
And-
pay a school tax for homeschool?
Yeah. I think it's like another property tax. It's freaking stupid.
People are like, oh, they're trying to get around paying their normal taxes, even though they are paying their normal taxes. Let's tax them even more. Yeah, worth it.
Hey, speaking of taxes, the IRS is stupid. They don't know how PayPal works, so they think I owed like double for 2020 because I got paid through PayPal. So they saw the 1099 from Twitch, and then they saw the money from Twitch in PayPal's 1099. So they're like, oh, well, he obviously earned it twice. So that's
Yeah.
something that I'm dealing with right now, which is fun.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm paying for taxes. I don't file anything. I'm hoping
See
I'm
how long
fine.
that lasts.
I'm hoping I'm fine.
They're gonna
I just
walk
turned
in.
19 and
They're gonna break down your door and break your kneecaps.
what was it? I think my boss files my income taxes.
Oh, right. If you're true, actually, if you're just employed the normal way, then you don't even have to think about taxes for the most part.
Pay electric, anything like that.
If
Until my
anything, you
parents'
get money
car
back. I have to,
Oh, I do. I get a decent amount. Not like as much as you'd think, but
yeah.
like tax returns.
I mean, you don't want to get a lot back in a tax return because that means that you're just estimating your income wrong, and that's money that could be invested or otherwise spent throughout the year. So.
Yeah, but like Fortnite skins.
Do you have Aurora chestplate? No. Oh, I think I just got cooldowned. Sad. Why does that happen? Why is it that
Well-
every feature in Skyblock has some stupid little bug thing that you have to work around?
Which one? The Kudra one?
Kudra.
No, I think that one got patched.
No, it said that the fight has already started. Despite me P-warping. Cool.
I'm pretty sure that will be patched on the revamp, or hopefully at least.
I'm trying to get all my drops now because knowing Hypixel, the revamp's gonna like 3 or 4x the difficulty of the fight?
Hopefully not. But, you know, at least be cooler. Current one right now, super basic.
Oh yeah, it's really boring. It's just right click
Tier
on
1,
wither.
you kill tentacles. Tier 2, kill tentacles, and then kill tentacles. And then shoot blob.
Shoot blob.
Literally a simplified version.
At least with dungeons, you can like re-party, change who's the party leader and get around it. Kudra, you can't.
There
You
was
have
a bug like that at one point.
You have
I
to
don't know.
re-party and change the party leader and then kick them and warp them back. If it's stupid, it's not even worth. Just wait out.
I'm pretty
the
sure
time.
that got patched at one point. I don't know if it still works, actually.
Oh.
We just farmed mini bosses. We would like finish a run, we'd kill Blade Soul, Mage, and then Duke, and then we'd go into the next one. Which, yeah, Beast Cherry. I mean, who doesn't love Beast Cherry?
Doggo, no. Don't do it. You're gonna die. Okay. Am I gonna do bingo? Yeah, I'll get some points. I'm not gonna get a full card though, I don't think. Unless it's
Full
like
cards
really
aren't worth
easy.
They're not worth it.
Yeah, most of the time it's not. I mean, you get a lot of bingo points to be fair.
You can just skim it.
From the
What I do.
diagonals.
Only one of the diagonals gives 10, the other one just gives 5, like the normal rows and columns.
Mm.
Only the one from bottom left to top right.
The community ones.
No,
Or no, the opposite of that, I guess.
Yeah, but the opposite of those.
The opposite of that.
I didn't look at the card. The only thing I saw was everyone freaking out about the 9,000 salmon collection, which is
What?
just gonna be, yeah.
Why? Someone said that this was an easy one. What are the?
No, they're lying.
What the
I
hell?
haven't looked at it. Actually, I want to look. I haven't even looked. Killed 2,500 mobs. That's easy.
That's easy.
Yes, forging.
Oh no, what is it?
18.
Oh, pfft. Okay, that's easy.
Find 10 relics. You do that anyways. Obtain Titanic. I guess that's not too hard.
Find Titanic. What? Reforged?
Just obtain. No, bottle. Like XP bottle. That's not too bad. That only takes me like an hour and a half of mining.
I mean,
If you...
I was about to say go to Crimson Isles and then just buy one, but that's gonna take too long.
You need combat 24.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Obtain a score of 250 or higher on a floor 2.
Oh, Fervor boots, my favorite armor set.
Store 250k. Oh, forge an item in the forge. Would that
Can't
be
be-
hard?
No.
You just do Starfall, I guess.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh, yay! More unique pets.
Or like Bejeweled Handle or something.
This one actually seems pretty simple. Oh, I changed my mind.
What is there?
Kill a lost adventurer.
Oh, it's just Dugans.
Place all 5 crystals in the nucleus. You have to do a
These-
nucleus run.
That's not too bad though.
Gonna kill the
The
key
robot
guardians.
parts is gonna be annoying.
You can boost those. You can have someone kill them for you with a full inventory. I mean, don't do that. That's a bug.
Just erase that from your brain.
I mean, the thing is, the more annoying part about that is then you still have to do 3 days worth of daily commissions to even get to the crystal hollows. So it's not something you can do in a day or two.
Yeah.
It's just something that you have to extend. It's not gonna be fun. Actually, I didn't even look at the community ones.
Yeah, the Lost Adventure one is really easy. You just walk into a floor 1 with Mage and just use the ultimate. And then there you
Collect Jacob's tickets from farming events.
go. How many? Or is that the
That's
community?
the community.
Ah.
Mining XP, Hotum XP, Team Treasurite kills.
Honestly,
and goblins.
minus the salmon one, it does seem like an easy one, to be honest.
The pet one's really easy. You would just get bee, was it bee, grandma wolf, and there's one more. Oh, bingo pet counts. I don't know if you have that though. Probably not.
I do. I
oh,
have
you
bingo
do?
rank
Okay.
2. I'm working on 3.
Yeah, you get those 3, and then you just get a chicken minion down, leave it high in the air, places all the eggs
Put hoppers underneath
and
it.
hoppers. Get like
Yeah.
5 or 6 down, and just have someone AFK overnight.
You don't even need overnight. It's if you have 5 minions, I mean, it's gonna take like
Oh
an
yeah,
hour.
you can like. I mean, I just do overnight because I'll be like waking up before work to collect. Shouldn't be. The only annoying part's the salmon, because then you have to put fish minions down.
30, do you want to be eaten by a spider? Sure.
I'll do it if you want to.
Imagine my cookie buff runs out and I just lose coins.
I don't think it takes coins. Actually, that's a good question.
You know,
Oh,
I'll
you
die to the
control some
spider
random.
if you die to the spider.
You control some random kid with that. Why did I think of that? Why is that the first thing that comes to my head? Give some non like 2 million coins. Be like, hey man, you want to earn some more coins? Here, come here. Cut his purse in half.
Walk into the spider, please.
Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to sacrifice someone to get the karate fish, like Squid.
Boom.
We're doing Kudra.
Oh, there we go. Hey, chat. The chime finally worked for once. Wow. Normally, the quest just bugs out and it doesn't give it to me.
Huh?
Huh. Cool.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, stupid. I actually got the chime. Bye. I don't know what pet to use it on, so I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna put it in here.
Golden Dragon.
If that's gonna make a drop in the bucket. Not even.
Yeah, you just need to get 7
Like-
years worth.
I mean, if enough people do it as an early game money making method, the AH would get flooded with them. Then you could actually level pets with them. But it's just at the moment, nah. The problem is it was bugged for so long that no one's bothering to try it.
What? Selling them?
Yeah, because like for a while you couldn't even get it. Like you would do the quest and it would just be like, you are quite unscrupulous. We should work together, but it doesn't give you the chime. Pretty sure it's weekly. Well, according to both
Weekly?
wikis, it's every 24 hours.
It's daily.
Yeah.
I don't know if it resets at a certain time or it's 24 hours after you last completed it.
It might be weekly because like, I don't know. I've tried multiple times, like clearly a few days after the previous time, and it doesn't work. It's either bugged or it's weekly. Or they fixed it. I don't know. Inferno incoming. Inferno? What?
Blazes?
Inferno? You mean Crimson?
Inferno.
I'm looking to get Aurora chestplate with Breeze and Manipool. That'd be so good.
Yeah, good luck on that.
It happened to someone in my party last time, so maybe.
I've gotten leggings once with that. You at least have like a base one because it's not horrible. Because you
No,
can just change the things later.
Yeah, I know. My thing is that like I'll grab the first Aurora chestplate I find, and any other piece it has to have perfect attributes for me to get it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's gonna be a point where you're just gonna buy for Kudra teeth.
Yeah, but you know I don't have enough keys for that yet.
For essence,
Honestly, once I
really.
get full Molten and Aurora, then I'm probably not doing Kudras again for a while. I have no reason
I mean,
to.
unless the revamp comes sooner than we think.
True.
I wonder if they, you know what, it would be a good conspiracy theory if all of the lists, you know, at the bottom of the thing, it's coming soon, coming decently soon, and then just ideas, like at the very bottom of the patch notes. What if they're ordered? And we don't know. What if the one at the top of the coming soon is the actual coming soon? Or the coming the next?
I mean,
You know what,
let's be
never mind.
honest. It's Hypixel. None of it's coming soon. Ah,
Maybe.
3 to 5
Keep
business
everything-
days means 3 years.
I was talking on stream yesterday about this, but Wait, I don't know, you might have been there, but April Fools change all the coming soons to not coming soon, and all the not
Yeah, I
coming
was
soons to
there.
coming soon. Yeah, dude, that'd be the best.
I don't
Best
think
way to
they'd
get
ever
hot-
do it, but the true best April Fool's joke would be to just make it so that, like, everybody, you can PvP and people lose coins on death, and then just, like, and then just, put it back. I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of the word. Roll back. Yeah, roll back but when the day is done, but they wouldn't do that.
That would
Aurora
just cause
chestplate,
so
whoa.
much.
Experience
You got
in
one?
life regen. I already have one. Oh, we lost a man.
What's the best way to get Hotum 7? Just do commissions.
Crystal Hollows commission specifically.
They give, what, 4 times the XP? Something like that?
They give 400 versus 100 in Dwarven.
Yeah.
Daily
they give
adds
4.
900 regardless of the type of commission.
Yeah, I told no one to tell you this, but I did not know there were different dailies between the Dwarven and Crystal Hollows, and I thought you either just chose where to do your dailies.
Oh, chat meant the enchantment. Okay.
I was reading my chat.
We need
trying to
another.
be-
We need another man. GC 3 out of 4 Kudra T1s. Never mind. We are half. 2 out of 4.
I do need 15 more teeth, and then I can make my leggings fiery. But fishing.
Thank you for the games, those of you that were in the party and then left.
Even after karate, I'm not even done, too.
It's just me and Doggo.
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 Doggo. Doggo taco. Taco doggo.
Fangirl wants to. They have to speak
I work-
in. They have to speak in guild chat.
Wait, IGN fangirl?
Oh, is that literally just their IGN?
I'm asking, because I worked them out of a forging lobby one time. It's a dark blue plus, and I remember them getting...
They're not online.
Oh. I remember them getting, like, super mega. They gotta work back into the lobby, and they're like, briefing, what the hell? I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's kind of funny. They're not online.
No, that's not 30. It's actually a lookalike. And yes, that means no sense. Nah, I still have to do vanilla gold, because I went from silver to diamond. I got lucky, and now I'm still unlucky.
What do you... If you got banned, would you want your videos to be archived? What?
What? Oh, YouTube banned or in-game?
Yeah, you banned from what?
It's
we
become-
might be-
ban-
We might be done with Kudras.
Perfect fishing.
Ew. I don't have enough speed to do that yet. Maybe I should barn fish. It's not marina though.
Can't wait to do Paul. You need to do Dugans.
Dugans. Yeah, I know.
You can get
Spirit Scepter.
yeah, Spirit Scepter, then you can do floor 7s eventually. Precursor gears, Ancient.
Oh, they said
I ca-
YouTube. If I was banned off YouTube when I want my videos archived, well, why would it be banned off YouTube?
You probably do you not I'm guessing you just have all of your videos still and just on a file somewhere.
No, there's
Oh, you
so
don't have all
many.
of them?
The files are massive. Or, I mean, even after compression, like, there's thousands of videos. Nah, that would not work. I mean, the thing is, chat, the stream's been going 11 hours. And we did get 2 more... You know what? To end off that with the Kudra stuff, let's put strengthened on these 2 pieces. Why not? Plus 50 strength.
Which one's Molten or Vanquish?
Yeah. Molten Cloak and Bracelet. I'm choosing them because they have the highest base stats. Which would be nice if I'm doing, like, anything, really. I mean, plus 100 strength total is pretty nice.
Have you seen how expensive it is to star those?
I have.
Remember
And it's very stupid.
It has 70,000 for the 10 star on like one of them.
And then it gives you
70,000
like 0.1 health, 0.1 strength.
Oh, yeah, so worth it.
Alright, time for a refresher. What is the recipe for strengthened reforge? I know it's magma chunks and something else. Netherrack and magma cream. I need 100 of it. I got plenty of that. Then I just need netherrack. How much of that do I need? 30 per, so maybe I have 60 already. I need 1 more. Okay. He just doesn't sleep. I slept 9 hours. I got my sleep. The question is, does Fearless sleep?
He sleeps with a blanket half on and half off. I know, because I watched him sleep. On stream, because he used to stream with the face cam on. That's not out of context.
You mean he used to sleep with his face cam on?
Yes.
You said stream.
Yeah, no. Stream.
There we go. Searing stone times 1. Times 2. Nice.
Soupy, don't harm me. You know exactly what I meant. Don't harm me. As if I said something weird. He used to do subathon with his face cam on.
Molten... Wait, why did... Oh. Oh, it's not even that much. It's only 75k to apply reforge. There we go. 2 pieces of strengthened molten on top of what I already have. Very good. Cool. Now I just gotta get the necklace or whatever goes in the necklace slot.
Yeah, necklace. You have the belt.
Yeah. Why
you're just missing.
Is that rare?
No.
Or are they all equal rarity?
I couldn't tell you. Well, off the top of my head. But...
Oh,
I remember selling. They're really weird in price on AH.
What do they go for? A couple mil?
I remember selling them a while ago, and for some reason, like, I was selling belts because I would use Implosion Belt instead, and for some reason, belts were the highest. Which was weird to me, but...
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Thank you for the $1, by the way. SSE NRG. Phantom shouldn't have won. Oh, the mob vote? I don't think anyone in the Hypixel community cares about vanilla.
Dude, that was like 7 years ago.
But I do agree. Phantoms are awful. One of the worst parts of vanilla right there. It's literally just sleep paralysis demons.
The worst part of vanilla is when I remember that I can't craft enchantments and I have to keep enchanting armor until I hope I get what I want.
Can't you pick now in modern versions?
I think you can kind of pick. Like, you can see preview what it is, but... Like, you have to enchant some random item to re-roll what you see in the enchantment table.
In the old versions, yeah, I remember it. It shows you, like, the first enchant you're gonna get.
It's so stupid. The worst part about vanilla is that it isn't skyblock and therefore downtime.
Yes.
That is so true.
I wonder if that impacted my damage at all. Like, was it really that big a buff? My guess is no. 50 strength, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent.
Be more
buff.
for your Terra helm. If you're even using it though.
Oh, right. Oh, true, actually. Let me try that. 3/4 Crimson with Tarantula helmet. It's a funny sounding setup.
Briefing, my friend is the reason Ragnarok Axe got nerfed. I do not think that is true. You
It's
have no
probably
idea
just
how.
in general, the fact that it was the OP. I don't think any
It was
specific.
way too broken.
Yeah, I don't think any specific person is responsible.
I mean, during Jerry, you didn't even need to use Ragnarok Axe to one phase the demons. You could do it with just sort of bad health. But without, I can still one phase them with Ragnarok. I haven't tried since the update, but still, it was way too broken.
917 strength. Let me try. If I had withered on my livid dagger, then absolutely I would have over 1,000 total strength. I must be missing something. Chat, am I missing something? No, I'm on forceful and I have strength on my tuning points. Don't know. I should star my leggings.
Are you
Copper
Aurora?
dollars. No, on Crimson.
I was gonna say Aurora's not worth that.
Yeah. I don't even have enough essence for that. Sad. Maybe boots. I don't know if they cost.
How do you even get essence if you can't really fish? Just Kudra?
Kujas.
Yeah, it was like you get the 10 essence. Crazy.
Well, not quite at 1,000 strength, but you know, 931. Pretty close. I'm missing out on 7 crit damage from Tarantula helmet. Boom. 100,000 to a zombie with livid dagger.
Backstab?
Hmm?
Backstab or?
Nope. Regular hit.
Oh shit.
127,000 with the Rev Falchion on a zombie. Let's try an Enderman with the Void Edge. 183k. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wow. That's actually great. That's amazing. Hey, chat. Maybe that molten armor actually did help a lot. What the hell? Did Swavey just sweat chat? I don't know if they meant that as a meme. Is briefing chat.
Holy frick, brother! No way, man! No way, bro! He just said I was Swavey, man.
You gotta say the line about when he gets donos. The
5 gifted? 10 McChickens? No
there it is.
10 McChickens?
I
No
love
way
that.
he just did that.
So 180k damage. Yeah, so if I get another piece of Molten, that probably could equalize my damage if I swapped out a Crimson Boot for Final Destination. But then I'm gonna need other sources of strength to compensate for switching to Final Destination. I don't know.
Thank you so much, Crazy Kid, for the 3 gifted. That was good timing.
You know what, chat? I'm bored, so I'm gonna level the Wither Skeleton with Mithril mining.
Thank you for PT. His wavy sounds like a depressed Mickey Mouse.
How did you defeat the tier 2? I had Final Destination leggings and boots, Crimson chestplate, and Crystallized Heart. 10,000 kills on the set.
Was that the one I watched? I think I watched you kill the one, or not the one where you were getting helped, but like the one after.
Yeah, I was so pissed. People just like yoinked the credit for that. I'm like, no, I need to prove I can do these on my own.
And half your chat was just like, oh, they're just loot sharing. What, a tier 2? Like, you get your 2.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
things.
chance they're not from stream, but like, why? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the Skyblock players did something stupid for no reason, but like.
There was 5 of them conjugated right outside of the area.
Yeah, true. They're probably just stream sniping.
I mean, I saw like a few. I mean, when you did the one at the top, you were already mad. So I think I saw 2 people just back off. They were just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna get myself involved in this. I'm gonna give moral support.
Yeah, maybe leveling up the Wither Skelly should help with DPS quite a bit.
You know, it would help quite a bit on that damage.
What?
G-Drag.
Oh, absolutely. That's my next goal, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. Off to the ruby mines.
It would also help. Pet item.
Right. You know, if I did actually put in the time to get this Wither Skelly to 100, I could put a spooky cupcake on it. That would be nice.
That'd be better than remedies?
I don't have access to remedies yet.
Oh yeah, you don't have a leg griffin yet, do you?
I'm close. If I mined out like 2 more Devon lobbies, I can get leg griffin. I have.
Oh, it's just the gold that's the problem?
Yeah. I already grinded out the feathers and claws.
Yeah, then that's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. It's like 30 minutes maybe. It's just finding a lobby. Is it just me, chat, or are these... Is the entrance of, like, several rooms, like, exactly the same? Or, like, the entrance of, like, different zones? Because, like, I swear, this is the exact layout of the entrance of Mithril deposits from the last lobby I did this in, like, 2 hours ago. Or 3 hours
The start's
ago.
always the same.
Oh, that's why. Well, that's convenient. That means I always have a spot where I could do this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how long the radius is till it's the exact same, because I know there was a point in time where, like, in the jungle there were ruby cords, and the easiest way to get down to them was to go to the nucleus and follow a certain path, but it was always there. Apparently the tunnels, someone said this, I have no idea if it's true, tunnels are always the same. I have no idea if that's true or not, though. Could be.
But I think what I'm going to do is write out this process of leveling the Wither Skelly until the stream hits 12 hours. I'm going to end, and then off stream I'm going to try to get it to like level 99 and a half and get the rest done on stream next time.
What is it right now, 70 or something?
It's like level 90, I think.
You can probably ask Rage for his mithril cords in the Crystal Hollows and set that up.
Honestly, like, I don't know if I need it. Like, these couple spots for mithril is, like, good enough for me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not fast enough yet, but they respawn by the time I'm finished with a certain chunk of mithril.
28th Karate Gold. Let's go.
I want to get to the point where I can, like, insta-mine the mid-tier mithril blocks.
I don't know what the threshold on that is.
Chat told me it was like 7,600 and something, and then you have to use speed boost. Which makes sense to me, I guess. I could see
I don't know why, but 60,000 is something in my head, some number I'm remembering. For insta-mining. That might be...
might be gold.
Dwarven, maybe? Something. 60,000 something. Or that might be gray wool in the...
Oh,
Dwarven
you know
mines.
what? Actually, I mean, I think they also said you need blue cheese, so you might be right. Because it upgrades the pickaxe ability.
Mm-hmm.
So it might
I
get
remember
to
you
60K.
could only do that, the blue cheese one. You could insta-mine the gray wool in the Dwarven mines with blue cheese. But I don't know if you can even insta-mine the ones in the Crystal Hollows.
I think I can already insta-mine the gray wool, but I don't think that's technically mithril.
No, it's not.
I think in Crystal Hollows it's literally just the prismarine blocks and the blue wool.
Yeah. That I can tell you. I have a very limited mining advice or knowledge.
What time are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. It depends. We'll see.
Real Crimson saying real 30virus? No, it's not. It's actually Swavy. I want to hear your impression. Give me your
Oh god,
Swavy.
no, I don't do. I'm so cringe with impressions. It's awful. Nah. Remember when you filled your inventory with efficiency 5 shears to get 6k mining speed right off the bat? When you could do that. Oh, I was about to say I personally never did that, but
Or Pixel Club doing that.
that's
And you
a
could
name I
punch
haven't
the
heard
wool
in a
too,
long
and it would
time.
be break it faster than a pickaxe.
This lobby's actually kind of bad for this process, so I'm just gonna find a new one. See, yeah, some of the veins are the same every lobby, but others are not. So we'll see. Let me test. So there's gonna be this one. There's gonna be that one. If there's another one over here, there is. Okay, this lobby's way better. I think if a structure generates, it interrupts some of these further out ones, but they're still there every time.
Soupy said the only thing random are the structure placements. So
Oh, right. And the caves, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, whoa.
What?
Someone dug out this whole area. There's just orbs of mithril.
Oh, it like a
So did
mithril
they
mining
mine?
it?
So did they mine out the mithril and then bomb it?
Huh?
It's
I
very
gotta see what you're
strange.
looking at.
Yeah, it's like
I gotta see.
orbs of mithril.
It's
It looks
probably
Yeah, it looks like that's what they did, unless bombs
like
don't.
powder mining, like a straight flat, or
No, it's like, it looks like they bombed it, but the mithril's still here. Oh, this is a person's spot. Fancy virus. Oh, hi. Sorry. Can you leave? Yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. No wonder that
yeah,
was
he learned
somebody's.
from last time.
That was someone's spot. No wonder it was so specific.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. It's the orbs of that is how people level pets. Because you break it so fast. This is what I was told earlier. You break it so fast, you get a lot of mining XP from it.
Do you think he's insta-mining it?
Maybe. I know Rage leveled up a G-Drag from like 0 to 200 in a few days doing that.
Bruh. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate how my mining speed doesn't allow for it to really be that fast. But it's still the fastest method I have of leveling up a mining pet. That said, I don't know why I'm not getting another level. Oh, I did. I just didn't notice. I got 2 levels without noticing. Okay, never mind. Pretty fast. Yeah, maybe chat with Spooky Cupcake on a level 100 Wither Skelly. That should bump up my damage by quite a bit. The equivalent of probably another piece of Crimson swapped out for Final Destination. So then I would just need to compensate for switching the helmet out. And then we should be good to go. Should be able to maybe do T3s. Possibly. No, I would need Soul Flow.
I changed the health, made it easier, but
Nah, it's still not close.
if I'm gonna do Bingo Crimson, I'm not doing it tonight. Get my fun 8 to 5.
Kind of sad because I still need to do Kudras. I gotta get that last piece of Molten. 5.4k speed is max speed, not insta break, but still good. Huh? What do you want about chat? What's your opinion on the new Juju requirement? If you're complaining about it, then you're a Juju non-sorry.
No, you know what I was thinking? So all the people panic selling their Jujus on the auction house, means they're on normal profiles. So they could either pay for carries or just grind it themselves. They're not like Ironman that are like screwed now because, you know, this is what they bet their entire time on. They're normal profile players.
You're not going to be able to get a Juju without getting to Enderman 5.
Really?
Like, it's impossible. Yeah, I did like 800 T1s, and if I spent every single Ovoid that I got, or Null Sphere, if I spent every single one on a Juju, I'd only be about like halfway there at most.
Oh.
So
it's just normal players bitching again.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I've graduated from T1s. That was an awfully boring grind.
I remember doing Enderman when it came out. Super painful. Especially I had a 180 mil purse, and I was just doing no damage.
Oh, Emblade.
Yeah. And Claymore wasn't a thing. Giant swords were like 400 mil.
I'm still sad about Livid Dagger, though, to be honest.
It needed to happen.
Mm.
Just attack speed's hard to get.
That's why I liked it.
Oh yeah. It was broken. That's what's really good about the G-Drag is that it gives attack speed.
It would cost a bill.
Skill issue?
Honestly, I wouldn't have even been mad if they just doubled the chest price of Livid and I had to just pay the difference right away. I would have done it. Maybe that's the balance it needed. Just increase the price. No.
Yeah, people already had it though.
Yeah.
That would only affect newer players, which would get even more complaint. People are
The opposite of power creep.
That's what the SkyBlock community sounds like. It happens.
What's your opinion on the level system? I like it. It's good. So I'm not talking much, by the way, chat. It's like 11 p.m. and I've been streaming 11 hours, so I'm just kind of dead.
Rookie numbers. I mean, what? Playing the game's hard enough. Streaming for that long is hard enough. Combine the two. Makes it double hard.
I don't think I could play this game as much if I wasn't streaming, to be honest. It makes it easier.
Streaming sometimes can distract me from boring grinds or make fun grinds boring.
Whoever was here dug out like a ton of sapphire. What the hell? That is a huge area to dig out.
Is it flat?
It's flat, but it's also tall. Like, I don't want to know how long they spent digging that out. They like made their own personal room.
I was gonna think maybe they're just powder mining, but if it's tall and it's more than 2 blocks, that's weird.
It's very weird. It's like a solid 20 blocks tall. It's just an empty space. What the hell?
They're rev trading without derpy. Obviously.
Weird. How do you get the map? BLC. Use whatever you want, but that's what I'm using. I have to clarify that because people think I'm like a shill.
And
I just sell clothes.
I don't get people like you ask what he's using, he tells you what he's using.
And then people are like, ew.
Ew, bad line. I only use X. It's usually I gotta say it's usually Forge players that say that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was one of I do sometimes say that. Right. But I don't have anything super against playing with a client.
It's just an out of the box, like quick and easy installation, and then you're good to go. That's what I like about it. I'm a lazy person. Despite the many hours I put into this game, I am a lazy person.
I'm a lazy person, but I like custom. I like to, you know what I'm trying to. Fuck Christ, customizability, custom. I like changing shit.
Yes. Also, sorry, chat. They're not used to swears.
Oh, stuff.
It's. You know, I don't mind, but maybe chat does. I don't know. It is like 11 p.m., so maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, chat, if you did care about that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm super PG. I actually had family friendly in my tags for a while, and I was scared that Nick A30 was gonna come and hunt me down.
This process is going to take way too long. I'm starting to realize the scope of this now. It might take genuinely like 3 hours to get this to level 100. Oh, speaking of BOC, someone got something. I didn't read it in time. It's gone. How did Kujas go? Actually, not bad. I got 2 molten pieces. Just need 1 more, and then we're good to go. And Spooky Cupcake on the pet, level 100. Then I think that's a pretty crazy buff. Should be able to do T2s really quick.
Wait, Spooky Cupcake has a use?
Yeah, it's a pet item that costs nothing, and it gives you 30 strength?
It's like 30 strength or 20 strength and 30 speed, or what was some combination of that.
Yeah. I think it's 30 strength, 20 speed. I'm actually might be able to check, because I think I... Yeah, it's 30 strength and 20 speed. Why would you do that, 30? What, put a Spooky Cupcake on a Wither Skelly? Cause strength?
He doesn't have shelmets. That's probably the answer they're looking for.
I'm at the stage where I need damage more so than anti-KB, to be honest.
Alright, if you need anti-KB, I can hook you up. I mean...
With Slime Hat glitch patched.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They probably found a new one, I'm gonna be honest.
I wasn't told of anyone. Hopefully there is. I mean, I finished Blaze, so I haven't Slime Hat since then. I finished 9.
The pet display is kind of lagging behind. It still says it's level 91.
It probably... I know a lot of the pet displays don't always work with Beastmaster Crest pet buff. And that could be an issue. There's so many external factors, like taming level. What else? The fact that the skill XP you get isn't actually accurate in game. Because it shows percent and it has to guess. It has to roughly estimate. Beastmaster Crest. Pet item. Probably, there's like one more thing. What is this?
Is it talisman or talismans? I think in English it's talismans, but it just sounds weird. I say it anyways. Some people just choose to say talisman as the multiple.
Both.
Yeah. I just say both. Yeah.
Yeah, but How the real way is how do you pronounce Divan?
Devon?
I say Divin.
Okay.
Oh, have you heard or how about the pet that you get from killing the different type of worms? What is that pet called?
Skada. You call it Scatha, right?
I do call it Scatha. Have you heard Yarn's pronunciation of it?
No.
Skata.
Oh.
He's an idiot. You'll always bully him for that. Divan. Yeah, best pronunciation.
The pet display finally said that I'm level 92 with a skelly. That was like 10% ago, bro. Can you make a mid-game progression guide? I'm planning on making an Iron Man guide at some point. I know Fearless did it, but I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to be influenced to accidentally copy. I'm just going to go off my experiences so far. I could probably, like, I think it's safe to say as soon as I get Juju, I'm, like, officially out of early game and into mid game. I don't know. I don't think I'd be considered early game anymore. Crimson, Aurora, Gauntlet. So I'm probably solid mid game right now, but Juju would guarantee it.
How long until we see Skyblock level Rex for early, mid game, late game, and end game? How long do we see that? I mean, we saw weight before. People were trying to gatekeep game stages by weight.
Well, if I'm mid game, I'm level 157 Skyblock level, and I'm under the impression that I just got here, so maybe 150.
Yeah. I would say you're probably mid game.
Yeah. Maybe Skyblock level 150. What do you think, chat? No one knows because it just came out, so there's no scale yet.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's got to be a scale, Crimson. It can't be, like, if you are still level 150 and still early game items worth or early game coins and net worth worth, like, and, you know, then you're kind of just bad. Then you're you know, put your priorities in the wrong way.
You're definitely mid game.
Yeah, definitely mid. You're definitely mid game. I would go with that. The problem is end game now.
What would I need to be considered late game? Probably like a full Necron armor set, or like, not a full obviously because no one uses that, but 3/4 Necron, or
I'd say
with some helmet.
Necron,
Warden helm.
Warden helm, definitely. Be able to kill tier 4 void glooms decently easy.
Yeah.
Maybe attempt tier 2 blazes with tier 1 daggers.
So basically where I was on solo.
Probably, yeah.
The solo had some weird ways where it was like very progressed that I wouldn't get to, like all minions. That's gonna take a while.
No, endgame isn't top 200. Top 200 is actually easier to get than you think. No one, I swear, so many people just skipped out on museum. And it's kicking them in the ass right now because everything's so expensive.
I mean,
within like
a month or two, it's gonna start to even out, and we'll see what actually constitutes these stages of the game. Because like, I feel like if I started this with Skyblock levels in mind, I probably would have taken museum a lot more seriously up until this point.
You just put everything you get new in it. I know Fearless has like stuff in backpacks set up, like for like sets of armor he gets to like have them ready in backpacks, like look how they are in museum.
I have a chest
like
for
he has
that.
them ordered. Yeah.
Work in progress armors.
I know he's still missing Bouncy, which is the most obnoxious shit to get. The one random dungeon mob from floor 4 only.
Isn't that from like a specific type of archer?
I don't know what it's called. It's just Bouncy something.
Weird.
Maybe. I'm still waiting for the coming soon to come out. I really want to see what all the top players are like when the coming soon stuff comes out. I know levels will shoot up, but at the same time, how many people will drop?
Oh, and that's the other thing too. Skyblock levels aren't going to be a great way to judge what stage of the game you're in because it's constantly going to change. They're just going to add more stuff.
I feel like that could be good at the same time. Well, like,
yeah, I guess.
if it's constantly changing,
it's going to make videos outdated immediately.
And the thing is, it's not the admin's fault, you know? Like, they're updating their game.
Yeah.
They can't keep content creators and players happy.
Oh, yeah, no, they should definitely update the game regardless.
Jay and Nitro were being like, yeah, you can't keep everyone happy, or the admins could never win. There's no way they can win.
Yeah.
Anything.
How much does mining make? I'm kind of stuck mid-game and need money. Well, that is a good way to make coin if you have, like, good mining gear and mine rubies. But, you know, there's very specific with Valpet or Armadillo with Sapphire. But that is sweaty. Also, competition is fun. If you're not mining, then you're probably struggling a little bit. Then again, briefing, you said you don't really mine, so...
No, I never did. I was already rich.
What's your money-making method, then? Just...
Dungeons.
Oh.
I was already, like, top 18 net worth when Crystal Hollows came out, and now I'm, like, top 250. Yeah, I spent all the things in the right place, so I'm still kind of... still drifting on that train, but... I do regret not mining. Especially when it was like 55 mil an hour at one point.
During Fiesta, you can still hit those numbers.
Yeah, but this was just hourly before.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Blobfish Diamond. And I'm still guild muted. Frick you, Deathstreaks. I keep posting my diamonds in guild chat and he gets mad. Mining is not 45 mil per hour. You are high.
Only during Fiesta and a very specific setup. I feel like Ruby mining is like 10 mil an hour. If you like hypermax it, 20 mil an hour maybe.
No, it's way higher than that. I'm pretty sure it's like 25, almost 30 at that point.
Well, yeah, with the hypermax setup, 25.
Is it really 40 plus mil an hour for armadillo mining? Jesus.
It might be.
Nuzzle said he's making 45. Hypermax is 36 or 32. I swear I get different numbers from everybody.
Yeah. There's other factors too. It's like how efficient are you as well? What kind of competition do you have? How long does it take to prep a lobby? So it's really hard to get like a accurate amount.
Because everyone is chatting out their ass. It's a good way to put it.
Very true.
Okay, well, Eelman used to say he got 60 mil an hour, but we all knew he was lying. Everyone wants to say a higher number. Everyone says a higher number than it actually is.
Bro. Why? I can't AOTE in there. It just doesn't let me. What? Bruh. I can't find any guide to stars on Crimson armor. How many stars to be better than a Shadow Assassin?
Pretty sure base is like that same, if not better.
No, it's slightly worse. I think it's like 3 stars per piece, is what I've been told.
Can't use it in dungeons, though.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Well, you can, but you're just gonna get wrecked.
Well, yeah. I mean, technically, you could use anything in dungeons, but the outcome is the problem. Implodent can make 55 mil an hour. What is he, free camming? Hey, everyone's speaking on Implodent's behalf. I'm pretty sure, I don't know who that is, but like, why don't you get him to say how much he makes an hour? Instead of everyone giving different numbers of someone else's rates.
If you have fragged Shadow Assassin, the Jasper slots are really cheap.
That's it, what?
So almost hot Crimson, chat says.
No.
I mean...
Yeah, maybe in terms of damage, but EHP,
Yeah, no.
crit chance, like, the fact that it's already a higher rarity. Actually, it would even out with the frags, but still.
Yeah, the frags would make it the same rarity.
It's not.
On Iron Man, that would be a nightmare to get. Level 93 Wither Skelly. So chat, we got 3 levels of the Wither Skelly in about 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Crimson's definitely better than Shadow Assassin overall, for sure. The tiered bonus is a nice boost in damage.
If they're gonna change armadillo mining, since it has such a small requirement to get into it, make armadillo give 0 powder when mining blocks.
Ugh. So it'd be like netherwort farming, but for mining.
Yeah, I mean, Netherwart made the most money at one point, but it gave no farming XP. So it wasn't the both.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Yeah, Nuzzle, best idea. Make Armadillo not proc pristine. You will piss so many people off with that.
Hey, you know what?
that would
Efficient
cut-
Miner doesn't, so... that would kill it immediately.
Oh,
The strat would be
100%.
done.
No, dude, everyone will be on ruby cords. Everyone will be jade mining. People will try to make an
Oh.
amber and amethyst work at that point.
Oh, God.
People would go into Bal and start mining topaz. Like,
Yeah, that would be kind of bad. Let's keep the sweats in the throne, please. Or spiral.
I did see someone made a video about mining topaz, but it bored me and I clicked off of it within 30 seconds.
On Iron Man, there's not much purpose to mine topaz because, like, I mean, beyond getting, like, the 6 perfects, what's the point?
Perfects, pristine 5.
Yeah, I already have that, too.
Yeah, then
Then you're just kind of done. You don't need more.
you just gotta find whatever that makes the most money. That's
Yeah.
literally it.
And
I mean,
the thing is,
I'm
it's-
pretty sure topaz makes
it's
good
a
money
s-
on normal profiles. So.
Yeah, because the price is higher. Like, on Iron Man, it doesn't make sense because it's just slower to mine it, and all of them are the same price to NPC, so... Might as well go for the one that you can break the fastest, which, I guess, Armadillo. Well, you know what? In that case, you could Armadillo mine technically Topaz for some reason. If you found a big enough chunk of them, but nah. I don't think anything would compare to the sapphire deposits that people found.
I don't know. I can't tell you what gear to prep Recruiter Revamp Crimson, but I can tell you is no matter what update it is, you're always good to prep with just getting coins. Is the best way to prep for any update.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also prep by getting keys, you know? That's probably also going to be a thing. Or nether stars if you're going to buy the keys, or grind mini bosses if you're going to grind the keys out. Like, do something. Be productive.
Is Shadow Fury a good upgrade from Livid Dagger? I'd say probably yes. They added like 100 crit damage or something like that.
For what?
30 strength, Shadow Fury.
It was like 50s. I don't know. I actually don't remember.
Pretty sure in
I remember-
total. I mean, crit damage and strength are pretty much the same thing. So they added 140 total, I believe, of that. However it's divvied out.
I know, what was it? Dark Claymore got a massive buff.
Oh, gemstone slots.
Yeah, gemstone slots, more strength, more crit damage. It really lowered the gap between, on M4 specifically, cheaters and legit players. Because before, you would need remedies on your G-Drag to one-shot the
Wait.
bears.
Shadow Fury is better than Giant Sword now? I have a hard
That,
time
no
believing that.
way.
No
That
way.
is so bull.
Nah.
Do you have a proof of it? I will not believe that until I see proof.
Nah. I have a hard time believing that.
One person said that, right? There's
Not
no way more
better,
than one
barely
person.
equal. Okay, well, even then, I don't know. Giant Sword is like...
Is barely equal mean that one's still better, though?
Is it like 80% the damage, or 95, or 75?
Is there a control group and you're actually doing an accurate test?
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just smack the same mob in the same way with the 2 different weapons with no other stats changed.
It's good that they buffed Claymore. For how expensive it was, it's 50 mil from chest, and
Yeah, I
it
didn't
was
hear
just
much of-
100.
I didn't hear much about it after it released, honestly.
Yeah, it was just 100 more strength. That's what it was originally. But now it does more stats and everything, and now it has gemstone slots to more equal it out. It is the best mage weapon. Well, obviously now just shits all over the Emerald Blade, unless you want to lose half your purse every time you die. And yeah, it's just so much better.
It matters what strength and crit damage you get from other sources, true.
The new update's great. They still need to change class average, because 1000 XP, like really? For class average 50? Bad.
That's just my language. I don't know, Chad. I'm starting to get bored of leveling this pet. I'm gonna be honest. I know I need to, but like, Am I small brain for using Wither Skelly for Enderman?
What would you have that's better?
Enderman pet, maybe?
That's just tank. It's just tankiness.
Mm.
It's not like it's gonna do more damage. And
I'm
you need
looking to
damage.
maximize my damage, I guess. So, is there a better pet?
Well, there
other
are
than,
better
like-
pets, but
Other
not
than
what you can
E-Drag or
do.
G-Drag?
I don't know. Everyone's gonna say something like lion or tiger or something like that. I don't know.
The thing is, I have... Well, definitely not Tiger, because you lose
You don't have ferocity, really. And ferocity's like, there's like some calculation where when you hit it with ferocity, it's decreased by a certain amount on void glooms. I
Yeah,
don't
so
remember
it's
what
not
it
even
is.
worth going for ferocity on void glooms unless it's like from the sword.
Why do you think this update is good? Skyblock levels is so helpful, and it makes me feel so much superior to other players.
Legendary line gets plus 150% damage.
But on first hit though, like, or-
Well, the thing is, it gives you base weapon damage, so it might just be plus 150%. And also, you do more damage to things that have hit you. So, like, I can see why it's good.
yeah, no more nice PB, nice SBL.
The problem is leveling it sucks. It's a foraging pet.
Like foraging.
Ugh. Yeah, but are you gonna have a lion out when you do it?
Well, I hit foraging 60, so
What?
I used to forage for fun.
Psychopath.
I used to forage for fun.
What the hell?
I was 38 before I even started grinding for 50. I would just do it in downtime. Are you ill? No. I mean, I'm skill average 60. I pre-shot at everything.
How much Skyblock XP does Overflow skill XP give you?
0. Holy shit.
That's
Crazy
unfortunate.
kid. 10 gifted.
Oh.
1 second. Holy freak, brother! Is that 10 gifted? What? No way, bro. No way he just did that, man. No way.
Legendary Lion's glitch. The last perk doesn't work. But doesn't another perk just give you like the damage from first strike, but all the time?
Everything's broken.
10 minutes left until I have to end stream. I think I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I'm getting a level. I might. You know what, chat? By the time it hits 3 minutes left, we're gonna check up with the pet. And we're just gonna end.
Yeah, why gift subs when you can buy cookies? What a good way to put it. Screw the fuck. Yes, and 29th Karate Fish Gold.
Wait. Chat. I'm 2,000 Mytho Powder away from Efficient Miner 60. I break a whole extra block.
Holy.
That's gonna be huge. Come on, game. Double powder. Please. I need it. I want to get it on stream because I'm definitely getting it off camera if I don't. Come on. I have 8 minutes to get 2,000 mithril powder.
I am 10 hours off 5,800 hours playtime.
You know, I probably could just redeem a Dwarven commission if I'm that desperate to do it on stream. Or a couple of them.
The dailies are already going to reset soon. If you've already done them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the stream's gonna end before that.
Is it cut out or something? Or
At 12 hours, YouTube VODs break. You can't watch them anymore.
oh my
The
god, 15 hot dogs.
Technically, the stream is fine, but then once it ends, the VOD isn't viewable anymore. So I tend to limit my streams to 12 hours, which, you know, is good for my health, I think.
Mm.
Double powder, let's go!
We frick.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Efficient Miner 60. I've been trying to get this for a week.
Yeah, but what's 70? Every comment.
There we go. That's some powder right there. Dream speedrun music starts. Why is it that, like, always there's something I want to do before stream ends, and then it just gets really intense? I don't think it's gonna be that close this time because, like, double powder. I mean, we're getting powder very fast. We're pretty much there, actually. But can I level the pet, though? $44,000. Hey, we got the pet level 94. Nice. Probably gonna get the rest off camera, honestly. Hey chat, you want to see something satisfying? Boom. Efficient minus 60. 4 adjacent ores instead of 3. Let's take a look and see what that looks like.
You're not gonna notice it.
No, I definitely noticed it. That's a large amount of blocks.
Placebo.
Nah, bro, that's
Placebo.
a noticeable buff. technically leveling pets is now 25% faster with this method. Just like that.
Do you get powder from mining the Mithrolo?
Eh, not really. It's okay, but powder mining specifically is better if that's what I was going for. Definitely not bad though. I'm getting confident.